Hello! It's my birthday! I'm starting a minute early because it's my birthday and I can do that.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Hello everyone, so many people here already. Oh my gosh. Sonneveld, good morning. Culinary, hello. And happy Juneteenth to you as well. Sonneveld, right off the bat. Oh my gosh, Silver, what the heck?
Also right off the bat.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, let me catch up here. Sonneveld right off the bat with a very good Genuine Garf request. Garfield eating an anchor. Also, thank you for providing reference material for me. I really hope I can do this concept justice. Thank you so much. Mzizi, hello, good morning, great to see you. Also, thank you for the music command. Baltimore, hello. You're a little bit off on your number, but otherwise, thank you. I am 45 asterisk. Technically, I am 46. However, I spent most of the last year thinking I was 46 already. So I am once again celebrating being 45. As I am allowed to. Let's see. Valis, hello. Silver, hello. Silver, thank you so much for all 3 gift subs to Jabberwocky, Spooky Woof, which is a fantastic name, and Krillin. I hope y'all enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Also, limited time Garfield emote will probably only be available for today due to my previously mentioned paranoia over being threatened by lawsuits. Celtic Delta, great to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I hope you are doing well. Okay, did I miss anyone? I think I got everyone. Sizzy, thank you so much for the bits and happy birthdays. So I guess we gotta get started on a Genuine Garf here. So here's the deal. If you redeem this reward, you can either enter a prompt to guide my Garfield drawing, or you can just, give something to suggest I can choose what I will draw myself. I will draw a Garf in approximately 5 minutes is the rough time limit I've decided on. And later I will take a photo of your Genuine Garf and message it to you. Also, I would like to offer to mail these to folks. That is going to be kind of up to my discretion, what I feel comfortable with. Also, of course, you don't need to feel obligated to give me your address to do that unless you're 100% comfortable doing so. But, yeah. So this is my test Garf. I drew this without looking. I did one test Garf on my iPad, looking at reference to refresh my memory on what a Garf looks like. And then this one was without reference. I kind of goofed up. This actually is supposed to be orange, but I think we got pretty close.
MCC says the music is a little bit loud.
Oh no! That's no good. Is that better? Let me know. My microphone was a little far away because I had to get the sketch pad out. Okay. So, Garfield eating an anchor. This one's important. So I'm going to give it 10 minutes.
A little extra mustard on that Garf.
Time to post that picture of Jim Davis using a reference to draw Garf. I mean, that's his choice. Also, I want to be clear, this is 100% Genuine Garf, not a Garfield, legally distinct. I am not Jim Davis. Oh, these are just coming right out. Okay, we can do that.
Oh yeah, that kind of pad is not really meant to keep the pages in place.
Yeah, doing what we can here.
John drinking the dog flu.
Oh, no. No, I am not Jim Davis. I'm sorry to break this to you. Okay, we need that emote again. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to... the pressure's on here. I'm gonna do a little sketch here first. I'm very nervous. Sometimes Garfield has his eyes all the way open, and I haven't figured out yet what are the circumstances in which he would do that. This might be one of them. So obviously we need... How far in should the anchor be? We need cheeks bulging way out here. Just enjoying that unique taste.
Celtic Delta suggests food, I believe, as a circumstance in which Garfield's eyes would be wide open.
That does make sense.
He is excited about food.
And Zizzy said, no pressure. If it's jankier, it's more charming. And if Sandoval complains, I'll throw pudding at him. Great. What does an anchor look like? I wish the reference was a little bit bigger. Okay.
Do you want me to Google a picture of an anchor and send it to you?
I'm just trying to picture, like... I feel like it should be sticking out just a little bit so we can tell what it is.
Yeah.
But also that's kind of hard. Also, it's worth noting I did not practice drawing Garfield's body at all. So, we'll see how that goes. It's probably a mistake. I don't know what Garfield's hands look like. Didn't look that up. I feel like he's got...
Here's an anchor.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of hard to figure out how much of that... Like, I guess we'll put kind of a crossbar thing here. Like, I decided it's pretty much all the way in his mouth at this point.
Right. So, like, his cheeks should be kind of anchor-shaped.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need to see that again.
So maybe we want a little more of a point up here. And then I'm looking at my own Garf for reference. I just want y'all to know that.
Just like John Davis.
Exactly.
Jim Davis? His name's Jim.
John, one of those. Okay, so I do feel like he's got his eyes all the way open. He's really focused on this anchor. And then his ears. His ears are weird. They connect directly to his eyeballs, which is a little bit cursed. I'm already at 5 minutes, so it's a good thing I gave myself extra time for this one.
It's a complex pose.
I'm not even done with the sketch. I mean, that's pretty much a Garf, right? We're getting there. I feel like we need a little bit of shoulder in here. I don't know how Garfield's head connects to his body. Does Garfield have a neck? I don't know.
Not really.
I feel like that's pretty good. That's like a nice approximation. We need the arm maybe down a little more here. And I was thinking we should give Garfield the same clothes here.
Oh, as Creekwood?
Yeah.
Pirate Garfield and Anchor.
This is a legally distinct Garfield dressed as a legally distinct Guybrush. Okay, he's got like a white shirt under there with a little bit of a collar. All right.
Did you mention our shiny new Discord channel?
Oh, yes. Thank you for bringing that up.
I can do the spiel if you want to focus on...
Oh, no, I would love nothing more than to tell everyone about our Discord.
Okay.
Let's see, I also have a button here. So, if y'all would like to create your own Garfs at home, I strongly encourage you to do so. And we have created a channel on our Discord where you can share them if you like. It's called Handcrafted Garfs. Garfs are for everyone.
I keep forgetting. And only one item at a time do I remember a thing that is not in this room that I want to have, and then I have to get up and go get it. I think I'm on like the third thing.
I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Nice.
Since you're doing traditional media.
That's great.
But I bet my pencil needs to charge. I haven't used it in quite some time. Oh yeah, that shit was dead as hell.
So.
God, actually, I just didn't connect that. You were saying? Sorry?
I'm blanking on the exact quote. It has such a unique taste. Let me know if I got that correct.
I think Susie quoted it. Anchors are delicious. They have such a peculiar taste.
Peculiar. I believe that's slightly changed from the version of the game that I played.
Hello, Eftong and Siku and Eden.
Efton, Siku, great to see you. Edenwaith, welcome, welcome. Also, I'm behind on my shoutouts here. Let's see. Let's start with Sonneveld. Lots of wonderful streamers here. I appreciate you all hanging out. All right. That's a Garf with an anchor. We need some stripes here, of course. And then we need a little color. Let's see, I have 4 colors. Of course, we got orange. I'm not gonna like try to fully color these in. Like my sample, I'm just gonna do like a little bit of impression of color here. I bet I'm already out of time. Oh, I guess I got a minute and a half still. That's pretty good. This is... I might not top this all night. Let's see, we need a little orange on the arm. Oh, I was right. It is unique. Okay. Wonderful. I didn't want to, like, criticize your choices, but I kind of like unique better. I almost screwed up there. This is a nice playlist.
Yeah.
I'm glad I decided to get some music in here today. Alright, we need a little bit of blue. Oh, time's up. I'm almost done. It's fine.
It's your birthday.
Yeah. Oh, the nose. That's what's missing. I was like, I feel like there's an important bit of color I'm missing here. Get that pink nose in there. And that's a genuine Garf right there. But the important final touch, we gotta certify it. Thank you, Sonneveld. Oh, I should label these so I can keep them all straight later. Thank you, Sonneveld, for that wonderful, wonderful prompt. Also, if anyone is wondering why I am drawing Garfield eating an anchor, it is from The Secret of Donkey Island, which is a game that M. Zizzy and Sonneveld have been working on translating, and being released tomorrow, I believe. And I had the wonderful opportunity to playtest it last week, and it was fantastic. And I'm very excited for the release, and I probably won't shut up about it for at least a week. Are bot commands not working for anyone else? What did you try to do? One thing about the sounds is that there's a weird point system. It's through Stream Elements. It was a kind of last minute change. But you might have to continue watching the stream for a little bit until you can actually use the commands.
They're not showing up on.
Thanks.
Oh, huh.
How does one
Not
know,
seeing the bot text.
How does one know what the commands are?
There's a list on my About page.
Okay.
Let me try one real quick. Huh. Maybe they're broken. Sorry. I'll take a quick look at that later if I have a chance, but we might just have to not have sounds. I tested it all last night and it seemed fine. Thank you again, Sonneveld. Alright, should we play a game now? What are we going to play, actually? That's the big question. Don't see them on the... Oh, did I forget to put them on there? Okay. I swear I put them on there. I have a list here. But, I just tried one and it didn't work. There was a hello earlier? Oh, that...
There's a few,
Oh,
hello
huh.
and thanks are still in the regular channel point.
Yeah, I left those two there. Just because I decided to. Alright, what should we start with? I was just gonna start with just playing a bunch of old Mac games. Let's start with this goofy one. I guess we should stop the music first. There's this game Airborne. It's like a kind of war game, which I'm generally not super into, but I played this a ton as a kid, and it's a Silicon Beach game, so same company that made World Builder and all that, and the same real sound technology. So I thought it'd be fun to play a little bit of. Hopefully it's not too loud. Okay, I think that's okay, but let me know if it's too loud. Space, can you sing the carpet cleaning?
I don't know, what is that?
It's from Sonneveld's stream. It's an Australian commercial.
Okay.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning. Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. 236689. I hope that was okay. I think I got the words right. We're gonna do this on beginner. Oh, wait, spacebar, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, this has the same problem as Dark Castle.
Oh, no. Like you can't see the mouse?
Yeah.
So are you the helicopter, or are you trying to shoot?
Oh, no, I'm the little guy in the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, also this is relevant to things I sometimes talk about, because my game Beaver Pelt Man had very much borrowed from this. Because y'all can't see what's happening here, I am occasionally accidentally moving the mouse outside the game. Which is a little bit of a problem. Mini VMAC doesn't lock the pointer into the window, So you just gotta kind of do your best, and hopefully I don't accidentally switch scenes or something. Because I am occasionally clicking on OBS. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's like 10 pixels tall, maybe? Oh god, this is stressful. I set up Dark Castle. Oh no, they're coming for me. Oh, they got me.
In a weird way, you know what this reminds me of?
What?
The Problems Clown.
That's fascinating.
I think it's the stark white background and the, like, outlined figure at the bottom, and you are, like, on a little cliff and you're trying to defend against something. It's a very tenuous link.
Okay. That might be it for Airborne. I was hoping you get to at one point there's an aircraft that comes at you really fast, and it's very tense, and almost certainly you're going to die at that point. I was hoping we could get that far, but that might be it. Especially we have another Genuine Garf here from Baltimore. Hello, F-Town. I'm doing a terrible job at keeping up at chat. I apologize.
Chat's going at, like, hyperspeed.
Yeah.
Everybody's super excited about your birthday.
That's wonderful. I'm super excited to have you all here. Efton said you did a top job, and I appreciate that. All right. Okay, I'm glad I read this twice, Bolt. I thought Garfield was riding Falcor, but I see now it is Bolt riding Garfield like Falcor in Neverending Story. Okay. I am going to need to look up a reference for Falcor just to, like, I can definitely kind of picture Falcor, but I feel like...
It's supposed to be Garf, not
Yeah,
Falcor.
I know. I need to get the vibe right.
Sure.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I was getting a phone call.
I see.
It's fine.
A real phone call?
Yes, a real phone call.
Like from someone that you would want to speak to?
Well, I mean, we can talk later. It's fine. I like how Sonneveld's programmed that song into our brains. Yes, I also like this. It's great. And I also like knowing that if I'm ever in Tasmania and I need my carpet cleaned, I'll know exactly who to call if I also have a time machine.
What?
Tasmanian carpet cleaning is apparently no longer in business.
I see.
All right, I'm gonna look up a quick reference here, just to also. I guess I gotta try to remember what Bolt looks like from memory. Bolt, if you can, if there's a picture of you online anywhere, you could whisper to Unsecret Crush. Feel free to do so. Falcor.
Yeah, you could just pull up a VOD.
Yeah, that's valid. I could do that. Okay. All right. So this is gonna be a long Garf. Maybe this should be sideways. I need specifically. Wow, there's a great cosplay.
I love that.
Oh, it's actually an Instructables, so you could make your own.
Nice.
I'm just gonna share this in chat because it's very good. Cops will pick you up. They'll give you one phone call. The only number you remember, 236689. Perfect. All right. Where is Atreyu riding Falcor? There's a figure of it, which is all right. Oh, maybe we should do, I feel like this is the classic, close up on, oh, that didn't take me to the image at all.
Nice.
But it's like the classic, close up on Falcor's head. We'll get a little bit of the body in there.
I have a Memoji.
Nice.
Bolt.
That's perfect.
How shall I give this to you? Should I airdrop it to you?
I mean, you could just...
it's on my computer. So,
Yeah, I mean, you could airdrop it, I suppose.
If I'm to keep up with chat also, I use my computer.
Okay, so, how does Garfield fit into this exactly? I think what I'm going to do is kind of rough in a Falcor, and then we'll just try to figure out how to, like, you know, draw over that in a more Garfield manner.
I dropped my pencil.
I am so far very glad I decided to do this, because this might be one of the best stream ideas I ever had. Okay, so we'll leave this face kind of blank for now. We'll get Bolt's face in there once I have that reference. I guess this is an ear here.
Apparently
so I'm going to go ahead and, like, kind of convert that to a Garfield ear on the fly. So it'll kind of look more like that.
Apparently you can't just share an image from Discord. I had to save it to my desktop first.
My chat's all covered up here. That's no good. Okay, there's the Bolt reference. That's pretty much what I was picturing. I should have drawn... You know what? Let's just... we'll do, like, a more cartoony head on Bolt here, so we can, you know, see what's going on. I might have to get out the... I've got a variety of Sharpies here. I got big fat one, I got normal size, and I got the skinny kind. So I might have to get some fine detail into this. All right, so Garfield, like, we need the big eyes, of course. And I think we'll put the eyelids in this one. And then, like, I guess, you know, he's got kind of a snout. Like, this isn't a normal Garf. This is Falcor Garf. So he's a little bit different. I think that's great. I'm really into this. Let's see. I want to draw a little of the body here, and I'm just trying to see how Falcor looks. I guess we need kind of a leg sticking down here. There's got to be a better reference here somewhere. Maybe that's the best I get. Okay, so his legs are kind of doing this, I think, is what's happening. All right, I think that's pretty good. I'm just gonna kind of fudge the hand there because I don't want to draw all those tiny fingies. I've got time for that. All right, let's draw the, like, overall head shape. Actually, maybe this is fine. We can do some finer lines with this. Where'd my reference go? I kind of didn't draw the hair in there. It's okay. We fixed it. Perfect. It looks just like you, Bolt. If I may say so. All right, let's get a little color. Oh no, we need stripes. So let's do some stripes back here. And come along here. Yeah, there we go. Now that's a Garf. Garf core. Let's do the yellow first, actually. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on.
Oops.
I really should have figured out a way to automate all this. I like this playlist, so I'm going to start it over. Okay, it's there. Were you a big Garfield fan growing up? Was I? Absolutely.
Did you always know that you shared a birthday?
That's a great question. I don't know when I learned that. I think it might have been a little bit later in life that I learned that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know if you answered this question already. And we asked, is there a 1 per person Garf limit or is it a Garf bonanza?
Yeah, 1 per person. Although, like, I mean, it's my birthday, so I can do what I want. If anyone, wants to convince me to do an extra Garf, we might be able to make things happen.
Maybe if someone who already has redeemed a Garf has a really good idea for a second Garf, they can make their pitch, and then you will choose whether or not to accept it.
Yeah. All right, let's, so, like, I don't have any brown for Bolt's hair, but we can do, like, a blue shirt. I think that'd be good.
Calvin and Hobbes replaced by Dilbert. That's cursed. That's just, man, that's just the 90s in a nutshell, ain't it?
All right. That's a Garfus Falcor being ridden by Baltimore, if I ever saw one.
That's beautiful.
Let's certify this Garf.
I've shared my own Garf in the Garf sharing
Oh,
channel.
wonderful.
I didn't time myself. I don't have any idea how long it took me to draw it.
That was another 10-minute Garf, so maybe that's a better guideline.
Like, as long as these prompts, that's the word, keep coming in so complex and interesting, I feel like 10 minutes might be a realistic number.
Honestly, like, I was initially planning to let people know if I thought their idea was a little bit too complicated, and this might have crossed the line just a little bit, but like, how could I not draw that? It's very good. Also, I want to give a close-up on this stamp I had made. I'm very happy with it. Also, I do want to point out that this does have 45 points on it. 1 for each year of Garfield's life. Thank you again, Bolt, for this wonderful prompt. So yes, I did pay $42 to have a stamp made as a goof.
But it was a very quick turnaround time, and it's very
Oh,
high
yeah.
quality.
Yeah. All right. Time for another 2 minutes of a video game. But, that's fine. Honestly, this is all what I hope for so far. I'm not going to put those back in the cup because I'm going to need them in 2 minutes.
You got a lot going on your computer screen, so I'll just hold up my iPad so you can see my Garf.
Oh, that's beautiful. Very nice.
If you want to see my Garf, go to Discord.
I'm trying to find that button again. Okay. Yes, it was made to order. I designed the stamp myself, completely custom. Got it from vistaprint.com, who I've ordered some stamps from in the past. Pretty nice service. You can choose from like pre-made ones and enter your text, but I always do a fully custom one just so I can get everything exactly how I want. All right. Just cleaning up my windows here. Is the music just incredibly quiet?
It's a little bit low.
It's a little bit quiet.
It's a chill beat right now.
We need an embossed version of that stamp. Oh, we got another. It's a good thing I didn't even bother to switch scenes yet. M. Zizzy has requested Garfield with a pogo stick and gridiron helmet, Commander Keen cosplay.
Is it
I love it.
gridiron helmet just another way of saying football helmet?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what he's. If you see the emote there,
Okay.
I'm also going to pull up a Commander Keen reference here.
I see.
Okay. Pogo stick. I'm trying to picture exactly what a pogo. So so it's got a T-bar on top that you hold on to, and then pegs for your feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to draw a full body Garf for this one. That's gonna be a new challenge. Okay, so obviously this one needs to be vertical. Trying to wean you onto DOS. I mean, it's apparently working. I've played so many DOS games already this year after previously having played 0. Okay. I need a full body Garf reference. Okay. Hello, robots friend. Good to see you. Yes, it is Garfield's 45th birthday. And a happy Garfield's 45th birthday to you as well. I hope I didn't... Oh, Bridgewater, welcome. Is anyone likely to request a drawing of former U.S. President James A. Garf? If I missed anyone else coming in... Oh, Lanky, good to see you. I'm scrolling up a little bit, but feel free to say hello again. And thank you all for coming. I apologize if I'm not as attentive to chat as I normally would be. I got a lot going on here. This pencil sharpener is very good. It's unusual, but quite effective. You can choose how much of an angle you want. Tegal multi-sharpener. Okay, I might be stalling a little bit here, but we'll do this. Okay. You rarely see Garfield looking straight at you, which is interesting. It's not like it does happen sometimes. It's not like a total violation of the Garfield art guidelines or anything.
Cartoonists just simply love an angle side profile.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I think he looks better this way. He looks a little weird fully straight on. Oh, I just remembered. The bit alerts. First of all, I spent way too much time on them and like halfway through, I'm like, why am I doing this? This is so much work. Like, I don't want people to spend bits. Like, it's not necessary. Why am I doing this? But at that point, I had put so much time into that, I figured I should finish. But the other thing I wanted to mention is that some of them are from, I guess, like a web series that I think kind of became a more proper show at some point briefly. But it's called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is very special to me personally. I first saw it at a festival in Portland called XOXO. And it was presented, in a nice theater setting, so dark and lots of people seated. And this show, like, it starts out very much a comedy show. It's very goofy, and then it becomes increasingly horrific. And it is always June 19th. While all these horrific things are happening. And then the thing that really hit it home for me is episode 3, which features a little segment about Michael, the ugliest boy in town.
Why do I not remember that part?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never forgotten it.
I can see why.
Becky Sloan, yes.
I think the part of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared that is most burned into my brain is probably from the first episode, just that song about being creative.
Yeah, it's very good.
Now let's all agree to never be creative again.
I think that's the best song overall. Also, the one with the computer guy is pretty good. I put a bunch of, I put a few clips of that in the bit options. All right, back to this Garf. I'm trying to figure out what his eyes should be doing here. I guess we'll do the standard, like, mostly closed. Ears. I've spent too much time talking. This might be a 15-minute Garf. Oh, shoot, the helmet. I was so focused on the Garf and thinking about the pogo stick that I forgot the helmet. Okay. See, this is why I decided we should start in pencil. So this is fine. I'm wondering if maybe just so we can fully appreciate the Garfieldness, if the ears should kind of come out of the helmet, maybe? I'm not sure. That's a tough call. But the helmet is a very loose-fitting one, so we gotta keep that. Bumping my microphone. Sucked into the Garf sauce. Yep. Gotta watch out for that. Okay, I'm just gonna like a big cutout over here. It's too bad I don't have green. In retrospect, I should have gotten a broader range of markers to choose from.
What about the highlighters we already have? Supplement.
If you have some that you think would work, like I definitely want fat ones.
Oh, I mean, I'm just talking about the highlighters that you were using to make your maps and stuff.
Oh, those, yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing is, these are specifically smear-proof, and I tested them beforehand to make sure it wouldn't smear if I go over the Sharpie.
I see.
So maybe it's better to just play it safe. Steve Hotprow, welcome. Glad to see you, and thank you for the happy birthday. Okay, we are drawing a Garfield as Commander Keen for MZizzy right now. And this is my first full body Garf that I've drawn, so I'm a little bit nervous that I'm gonna goof it up. But I'm drawing in pencil, so it'll be okay. Okay, so this reference I'm looking at, his arms are folded, which is obviously not what we need. So I'm gonna have to just wing it at this point. Let's draw So I feel like the pogo stick should be kind of high up. Let me get a quick pogo stick reference. I mean, I know roughly what it looks like. I'm just wanting to get some details more accurate here. Okay. I mean, I guess there's kind of a broad variety. Oh, this one is good. Okay, that's great. Pretty straightforward. His legs are pretty short, right? Well, they're kind of long, honestly. But I ran out of room, so...
when he stands up, he got long leggies.
Yeah. And big feet. Jeez. I did have a thought that, you know, what if this is just me drawing Garfs the whole stream? And honestly, I'm fine with that. We don't have to play games. Okay, I think we're getting there. This is starting to look like something. So we need hands up here. Paws, I guess, excuse me. So like his elbows should be out. There we go. That's better. Yeah, we're getting there. Tail. Gotta get the tail in. That's 10 minutes. It's fine. It'll take as long as it takes. Okay. I think we're ready for marker here. The bot messages are announcements on desktop now.
Oh, we're bot messages.
Yeah. Did those not show up on in the Android app? They show up in the iOS app. Garfield's feet were designed by Quentin Tarantino. Is he a fan of real big feet?
Oh, he is a notorious foot guy. I don't know about real big feet, but he is a feet guy.
And that makes sense somehow.
I forget which movie it is. But there's some movie of his where stuff gets done to an actress's feet, and he wanted to be the guy.
Oh, y'all!
That did the things to the feet.
I completely forgot to show my shirt. I got special Garf shirts just for today. This is very awkward to show my shirt. I gotta kind of like half stand up, but don't know, don't care. Also, I do have a wardrobe change for later. Okay.
Bella says, now that is a little sweetie phrase. Don't know, don't care. And that is so true.
It sure is. Oh, we might have to get that one in there.
Yeah, for sure.
I did accidentally draw his eyes kind of going into the helmet, and I'm trying to figure out how to correct that.
Don't. Let them
So
float.
you think they should, like, kind of go through?
Yeah.
So I just, that's what I was thinking
feel like
as well.
That's on model.
Yeah. 100%.
Mikey asks, do you think Jim Davis is doing drawings of you today to celebrate the dual birthdays?
I hope so.
That would be very nice of him.
Let's see. I need to get the correct Commander Keen stripes here. Actually, I think just for the helmet stripes, I will bust out my other markers. I feel like the green stripes are important. And I can just be careful not to go over the Sharpie.
I wish I had known before I used all of my bits for a generic Garfield bits GIF that I knew exactly what the list of GIFs were. I didn't realize that you had it in your stuff. Now I have to buy more bits.
Did I miss that entirely?
I think so.
How did I miss that?
The music was kind of loud.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The music was kind of loud and you were talking.
Okay. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry it wasn't what you wanted.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't ask for the menu, so it's my own fault.
Velcro pants?
What about Velcro pants?
I don't know. Bolt suggested Velcro pants. I'm not sure why. Let's see. Stripes. So it's like a white stripe with two thin stripes around it. Why am I doing that? I'm not done. By the way, I've stopped keeping track of time. It's done when it's done.
Baltimore is asking if Velcro pants are your wardrobe change.
Oh, no. But, I mean, I might put on comfier pants later. I've never... Let me tell you a thought I had the other day. I saw a comment about VTubers, and like somebody made some joke about, VTubers streaming in their underpants or whatever, which, is obviously a thing you can do if you're a VTuber. And my thought that I had in response to that was that I would absolutely dress exactly like I normally do, because I would feel very weird doing otherwise. So yeah, like I have never worn like, cozy pants for a stream. Like these aren't uncomfortable, but I still feel weird about that.
Fresh bits.
Thank you, Unsecret Crush. I like that one. I love the little puppet faces. They're very good.
I didn't see the GIF on stream.
Oh, it was definitely there.
Okay.
Oh, you have more of a delay.
It's very delayed. Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't have any delay.
Right. Like I heard the sound go through right away and I saw it.
You can look up at the TV if you ever want to see things without a delay.
There's honestly so many different things to look at.
There sure are. All those big, beautiful feet.
Honestly, those might be kind of small as Garfield feet.
They are. I mean, I kind of ran out of room.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I can here.
Whereas Mason says, I'd stream in a rented tux off camera. It's about that elusive state of mind. I respect that.
Hello, Res Mason. Good to see you. Apologies if I missed you coming in. All right, we're almost there. Does he have stripes on his tail?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. And then body, and of course on the face. None on the arms or legs. That's great. I'm extremely happy with that. I'm also very happy I screwed up the eyes because that's perfect. Okay. I got my green for the helmet here. Perfect. And of course, yellow.
I'm apparently #1 in bits.
Wow, nice. Congrats.
And Zizzy's #2.
Oh.
So y'all need to catch up. Get on my level. I just learned how to cheer a custom amount without pressing 1 over and over and over again, which I previously thought was the only way to do it. I did not know that you could simply edit the number in text after cheer.
The UI, frankly, is garbage.
Oh, the UI
I hate
sucks
it.
ass completely.
I dropped my pen cap, or my
do you want me to-
marker cap.
you
I
want me
don't
to
know where
find
it
it?
is.
I'll
Is the
look for it.
problem?
I'll look for it. You continue.
I'll just kind of keep that over there where it's safe.
It's the hot pink one.
Yeah.
How could it have disappeared so thoroughly?
Oh, we need yellow on the...
In your slipper.
I really don't know where it went.
It was in your slipper.
Amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome. And yes, chat, I was crawling all over the floor looking for it just now.
I think
Twitch should give me free bits to compensate. I agree, Sonneveld.
testing Zizzy on Commander Key knowledge is a fool's errand.
I don't know this Commander Keen. What's his deal?
I mean, he's a little guy in a bunch of DOS games.
Mm-hmm. Does he teach you math or anything like that?
God, I hope not.
I don't know why he kind of looks like he would teach you math.
Yeah, I could see that, but I don't think so. They're like platformer kind of games. You run around and collect lollipops.
I know why I think he looks like he teaches you math.
Uh-huh.
Because the helmet reminds me of Math Man.
Oh,
From Square One.
okay.
From Square One TV.
Sure.
We've talked about this.
Yeah, we have. This is tricky. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to get the impression of orange without fully filling everything in
Oh
here.
gosh. And Zizzy says he's an 8-year-old boy that committed genocide.
That sounds about right.
Fascinating. Oh, Math Man made his way to Australia. That's amazing. I love
Nice.
that.
Ooh, color for the pogo stick. Maybe we'll do blue since... is Commander Keen's pogo stick a particular color? This is frankly a premium Garf. Like, this has been probably 20 minutes now. But it's pretty great. Like, time well spent, IMO. Blue is fine. Okay, thank you.
I'm loving that all of the Australians know MathNet.
It's great.
I feel like it's hit or miss whenever I bring it up to people from America of my own generation.
Yeah, I had never heard of it before.
I imagine it varies by your local PBS affiliate station.
Interesting.
Because it was a PBS show.
We did have... I'm pretty sure we typically had Canadian PBS.
Okay.
Because we're right by Canada.
That makes sense.
All right, that is a genuine Garf. Stamp right here. It's very satisfying to stamp this thing down. Thank you, Mzizzy, for this wonderful Garf prompt.
Premium Garf.
You can see the genuine Garf stamp in 1080p. All right. Y'all are gonna redeem another one as soon as I'm like starting a game here, but I'm gonna try anyways. Let's get out of Airborne here. Did the music just get loud? Why did that happen?
I don't know. It sure did, though.
Huh. What is this song? I love it. Excuse me? P and Giddy Special? I have no idea what that is.
Fascinating.
Just never let Spacer get to a game. Airborne by Jonathan Garf. Yes. Alright, what do we got here? I'm loading up Mac OS here. Oh, let's do some MacSki. I really wanted to share this. Especially when Mzizzy was here. Due to this lovely emote. I never played Ski Free. It was apparently available for Macintosh, but we had MacSki. That's the one that I'm familiar with. So I wanted to share my own little shareware skiing experience with y'all.
When you get your next big idea,
An ad! Oh no! Get out of here.
Illegal. Unless MZZ is getting that revenue.
I mean, sure, that's great. Like, we'll play ads off stream. MacSki by David Cook and Thomas J. Zenner. Also, shoot, I forgot to grab the link, but this company still exists, and you can download all their games. It's still a shareware setup. And they've been updating Pure Out, and I'm pretty sure they're done at this point, but they've had updates over the years.
There's a thing in the text there that's like, copy this game, give it to your friends or whatever. That all made sense. And then it said something about upload it to bulletin boards. It's a great way to earn download credits. I was never into bulletin board culture. Like, that wasn't a thing by the time I got the internet. So, can you or anybody else explain that?
I can't.
You had to upload things to be allowed to download things?
I mean, that sounds like a thing. Hey, look, I'm number 1.
Nice.
Why does that have today's date? I don't think I tested that. Maybe I did last night, actually. I don't know what these buttons do. We're just going to find out. I love this. I don't know what lighting would have an effect on. Let's get some light snowfall. We'll leave everything else on default. You can load different courses. I assume that's what this is, and I think even create them. Ooh, different skis. We're just gonna leave that alone because I have no idea what that would do. Imagine. Oh, also I need to check the settings because apparently my brain wants to press the arrow in the direction that the character would go, as opposed to what I'm seeing from the bottom of the screen, which is, facing towards the character. So my brain wants to press the right arrow to go left on the screen. I don't know why. That honestly surprised me. But I think it's already set up correctly. Let me know if the sound is okay. This is maybe a little bit too slow. Let's... Oh no, I was having trouble turning.
Turn the keyboard downside up, suggests Bridgewater.
So there's lots of obstacles, as you can see. I will probably... I hit a squirrel.
The sound effect is
I'm
great.
so sorry. I killed the squirrel.
No. Look at that sexy lady skier, though.
Yeah. So one thing in particular I remember from this game is a particular sound effect that will play when you get up, and it's the oofta sound.
Oofta.
I forget what language that is from. It still feels a little bit slow. Let's try this. Oh, now I've done it. And another really cute thing about this is I don't know what the conditions are, but sometimes a Saint Bernard will come and revive you.
Wikipedia says Ufta is Scandinavian,
Yeah.
specifically Norwegian.
Okay. That's what I was thinking.
The phrase was brought by Scandinavian Americans to the upper Midwest, New England, and Pacific Northwest regions of the United States during the 19th century.
I'm curious if this light snow is having any effect on anything. Mostly it just kind of makes the graphics look a little bit worse.
Right.
Honestly, I'm surprised how well I'm doing here. Oh, snowman. That was on purpose.
Oofta.
I really should try Ski Free sometime. I've never had the Yeti experience. I do not know what it's like to be terrified by the Yeti.
Doesn't it eat you?
Does it? Oh God,
I
no
think
wonder.
It eats you. That little penguin is nice, though.
Yeah, like I feel like everything's pretty cute in this one.
Oofta.
Yeah, there is a Stonehenge in the snow. I don't know why. You probably get like points for going through it or something.
So you want to run over the clocks?
Oh yeah, the clocks are good. They'll freeze the time. Like you can see it's got ice on it now.
I see. What happens if you run into the lady skier?
I mean, she'll get pissed.
I see. And here I thought she was trying to tempt you
Oh no.
with her hip wiggle.
Oh. I did it.
Good job.
Incredible skiing. You're the greatest skier ever on this course. What is your name?
Amazing.
It's Mike. Oh, okay. So it says light snowfall here. Interesting. All right. Let's adjust the conditions here. Let's get rid of that snow. Revive the BBS era. I'm all for it. There's also photographers. Oh, there's a lady. Let's.
Jerk.
Oofta.
I don't know why, but I'm mildly disappointed that it's not some sort of like meet cute romance situation.
Oofta.
Yeah, I never really had a BBS experience either, Fton. But
Oofta.
I mean, it's never too late to start. Maybe it is. Okay.
And Sissy says, this game is pretty cute. It could definitely use a traumatic jump scare ending, though.
Yeah. I would really like this the Saint Bernard to show up. I think maybe I need to wipe out enough times for that to happen. So I'll keep doing that.
Oofta.
Oh, what's that? Gas? I think that said gas on it. Weird. Let's take out one of these. Oh, there it is.
It's gonna drown you.
It's fine. Can oofta be a point sound in the future? 100%, absolutely.
Oofta.
Also, did anybody ever get any of the sounds to work? Somebody try a monkey or a wild eep.
Thanks.
I wanted to switch to a different system because I basically ran out of room for more sounds. Oop.
Oofta.
That's so weird. Why isn't it working? Oh. Did I think I forgot to put the sounds on all the scenes. I started doing that, and I think something must have distracted me from finishing it. Oops. At least that's easy to fix. Yeah, it probably was Garfield.
Oofta.
I'm hearing the quack in my head. Quack. Eep. We've pretty much seen all this game has to offer, but I figure I might as well finish this run. Oh, there's gas. Oh, huh? That was weird. That was not what I expected to happen. All right, we did it. Number 3. Oh, my worst run yet. Okay, well, that was fun. Been having issues with my Stream Deck doing commands. Just won't post them. I haven't had any Stream Deck issues with that. Okay, so we have sound alerts. We have Garf alerts. Let's switch back to talking time real quick. I think I have... Oh, I don't? What the heck? Let me do this real quick. New sound alerts. Maybe I actually didn't copy them to any other scene. Let's see. Paste. Game time. Paste. I'm not going to go through and put them in all of them, but hopefully... Oh, we're back here now. That's fine. That's not what I meant to happen, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I'm out of beverage.
Do you want me to get you something? Or do you want to take a break?
Yeah, I think I could use a quick break, actually. Draw an Elson Garf. I'm going to need you to explain, Val. I don't know what that is, but I'm very intrigued. I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll come back and get started on that Garf. MZZ, you should go shower. We'll wait. Oops. That's not true, but you know, do your stuff you need to do. Let's see. I wanted to tell a story. I'm on the wrong scene. I'm enjoying a Bundaberg. So, a while back, I decided that the only beer I was interested in drinking was a ginger beer, an alcoholic ginger beer. And eventually, I settled on a brand called Krabby's, which is a UK brand. Really good stuff. And for a little while, I had no problem finding it. And then suddenly, everywhere stopped carrying it. And I've been very sad ever since. But then I saw MZZ drinking one of these, and I was like, oh, we have those in our local Target. And, you know, it's not alcoholic, but, you know, it's a fancier ginger beer than, you know, your standard, like, ginger ale or whatever. So I got some, and it's great. I enjoy it very much. And now I can't find it anywhere. Target stopped carrying it. Meijer, which is a fairly local store, has it, but they had like tons of diet and only one. Like I had to dig through the whole shelf to find the one regular. And I'm worried they're not going to get any more in stock. Anyway, that's my story. I'm very sad about it. I'm honestly thinking about going to all the other local Meijers and buying up as much as I can. We'll buy you time with Garfs. Yes. Do you have the other Bundy drinks? I don't know what those are. This is the only one I've seen. You know, the regular ginger beer and the diet. I'm intrigued that there's others. Okay, so Val specified that Elson is the little guy from their avatar. So I've looked up a reference here. This is from the wiki I'm on that just came up in the search results. Says off wiki. Is off the name of the thing this is from? Google had a... Okay, I guess that's fine. So I'm trying to think of how... I guess, like...
Very bare bones Garf with little dot eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Square head, maybe?
Yeah, I feel like the squareness is important. Yeah, for sure. And it feels like the black and white is important. Would you agree with that, Val? So no color? I mean, we can color it if you would like. It just seems like black and white is the vibe here. And the eyes are kind of like spread out and tall. So I'm going to try to think about how we translate that to a Garf. It should be black and white. Okay. My stuff's all weird here. Let me adjust. I think it got all weird when I was playing Airborne. I was trying to get OBS out of the danger zone.
We don't have music anymore. Is that on purpose?
I'll get that back here in a sec.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Mike. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. So this is in the middle of an ad. Emmy said there shouldn't be ads, so that's interesting. I'm just going to mute this tab and let this ad finish up. Okay, this is a different one. This is Funk Grooves to make love to your old workstation by. So that's what we're going to enjoy now.
Oh, maybe it was an ad between playlists then.
Yeah.
Instead of an ad break.
Yeah. This particular song is Cruise from The Incredible Machine. Okay. Val, do you think the shirt and tie is important? That feels important to me from what I'm seeing here. So I'm going to start out. Yes. Okay. Appreciate all your guidance on this. It's tricky. I try to get the mic close so y'all can hear me clearly. Then it gets in the way. Ooh, how do I do the ears exactly? Krillin, thank you so much. Sincerely want to wish you a happy birthday. You make so many cool game projects. Great streams. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them, and appreciate you coming by. Oh, Efton asked, do you like ginger beer with bite? I would say yes. So, the eyes are so hard to... Well, almost all of it is very hard to translate. I feel like this is going to come out maybe a little bit weird. It might be a little bit cursed. I'm doing my best.
Isn't that the vibe, though?
Yeah, maybe. So like this little character doesn't really have a nose, but I feel like we need a nose for this Garf. Maybe I drew that mouth too big, actually. Like, it seems like the small mouth is very much,
The Elsen are already cursed, so it's fine. So
Oh, okay, perfect. So, it's all going great, then. I'm trying to decide if, I think we need the eyelids here. I think that's correct. I'm still not sure what to do with the ears. Like, you know, normally Garfield's ears would be up here. But, yeah, I feel like they need to be up here. They'll just be kind of, you know, spaced out like the eyes are.
My mom just texted that she remembered your birthday before your actual birthday, but your card will still be late. This is a family trait. No one in my family can remember to send a birthday card on time.
I mean, I get that. I kind of gave up on sending people cards. I figure a phone call is all you really need, personally. Also, like, you know, I don't need anything. Send me a text. I'm so glad you even remembered. I like this a lot. This is coming out much better than I thought it would. Alright, now we need a little bit of a neck to make the outfit work here, I think. You know, I kind of wish y'all could see the visuals here, because it's really good. This is, excuse me, Zyklumpt? Track 2. Please don't ask me to say that again. But the visuals are very nice. All right. This is really fun. What game should we play next for 2 minutes?
Let's see, you did Airborne and MacSki. What else did you have on deck?
I got all kinds of stuff. I'm kind of blanking on specifics at the moment. I thought we'd maybe take a little peek at Cosmic Osmo just because I love it so much. The Daleks game I've talked about several times. We definitely need to play that a little bit. It's a very simple game. But it's a fun one. I can tell I'm becoming more confident in my work here. My hands were very shaky when I started stream. But I feel like we need nice lines on this one since it's all black and white. So this is working out well. Okay, and we need some stripes. Finish it off. I think that's it.
Beautiful.
I'm very happy with that. All right, let's certify this. Lost my sign-in pen. Thank you very much, Valis, for this wonderful Garf prompt. It was fun to do like a very different style, and I think it turned out great. I hope you like it. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, let's see what other games we got here for the next couple minutes. All right, Daleks. So some of these are for other stuff. So we got Lode Runner, Cosmic Osmo, Mouse Stampede. Let's do Mouse Stampede. Ford Simulator is just a very goofy thing. It's kind of exactly what it sounds like. Actually, let's do that. We're not going to play this too long.
Lanky asks, if I see one of these on eBay and it doesn't have the certified stamp, is it a fake? Yes.
Yes. Do not buy.
Always look for... Oh, I noticed some whispers that I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Let's see. What is this? It's a variety pack of Bundaberg sodas.
Oh. Exciting.
Peach, grapefruit, pineapple and coconut, no thank you, guava, traditional lemonade, and the ginger beer.
Nice.
This is unfortunately temporarily out of stock. I was about to say, how much does this cost? But it costs nothing because it doesn't exist.
So this is like mostly just an advertisement, but also like I absolutely played this an amount as a kid, so I thought I'd share it. It's Ford Simulator 2. Test your driving skills. Study the info center. Explore the buyer's guide. Let's see. Let's check out the info center first. We got some wonderful graphics of how an engine works here. Let's learn about the anti-lock brake system. Ford's computer-controlled four-wheel anti-lock brake system, ABS, can help reduce stopping distances by as much as 25%, making driving in slick or icy conditions safer. Thank you so much, Coliner. And good to see you. That reminds me, I thought about this just as I was going on break. I got behind on my shoutouts. I think I did exactly one. So let's continue those. This looks like a little duck, doesn't it?
It sure does. So, was anti-lock braking a brand new technology at the time that this floppy disk was produced?
Based on my not necessarily that great memory, I would say yes.
Wow. Fascinating.
Have you seen the Taurus for Us Ford commercial? I have not. Efton, I'm so sorry you did not have enough points for a monkey. I have infinite points, so I'll do one for you. I tried to adjust that down, a reasonable amount, but it was hard to, know what was the correct values to choose for everything. We don't actually want to repeat that. Let's go to the driving simulator. That's the good stuff here. Escape to stop driving. Okay, but how does this work? What are the controls? Also, how do I start? Oh, right. I got to go up here and choose start. Okay.
I have found the Taurus for Us.
Wonderful.
Commercial. Pop this in our Discord. later viewing.
So it's just a super generic driving game. There's not much to it. I think pylons are maybe the only obstacles, although we are on the super beginner level. Oh, I hit one.
My sister's first car was a Taurus. Mine was a Mercury Sable, which I believe
Happy
was
birthday, and what timing on the sub
virtually
anniversary?
identical to a Taurus in all ways except for being a Mercury car instead of a Ford.
6-7. Hello. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes and for the subscription. 15 whole months. Oh my gosh. I appreciate all of your support very much, and I hope you're doing well on this glorious day that is Garfield's birthday. All right, let's try something a little harder.
28 out of 45 points. Middling.
Ouch. So we're on intermediate this time. Wait, there's
How was this scored?
Yeah, there's different tracks we can choose. Amoeba track. Those are all test tracks. That's boring. We want something different. We can do city or back roads. Let's try 5 mile back roads. We're at intermediate. Okay. Do we need to shift in this? Okay, this is still automatic. I guess advanced is the only one where you have to shift on your own. Let's try that, actually. I think that's more of a challenge. Hopefully it'll tell me how to do that. E and R. Okay, I assume R's go up a gear. Oh no. Huh. Oh, okay, I had it backwards actually. Oh, there's trucks! Exciting. It's interesting to try to shift gears with just a number display for the tachometer. Oh!
Hitting a truck at the advanced level disqualifies you from the game.
Disqualified. Ouch. Okay, I guess that's fair. Let's try it one more time. Let's do a city challenge. Shopping center. That sounds fun. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. That's tricky. All right. That was fun. That's enough of that. Why no text parser input to shift gears? Now you're talking. That would be fantastic. Hello, Pachyderm. Welcome. The soft ad group. Appropriately named. All right. What else do we got? Sorry?
The what? Oh, soft
The soft
dad.
ad group
I heard
is the
soft-
company that created that.
I heard soft dad.
Soft ad group.
Like that would be an amazing name for like an indie game studio now.
It would.
But
especially if soft ad was like a little bit better known, so like you got the reference.
Right.
Ferrari game on PC, Ford versus Ferrari, like the movie. Is that a real thing or something you're suggesting?
I think they're asking if that's what you were just playing.
That was Ford Simulator 2. This is an old Mac game. We're just checking out some old Mac games, mostly
really
stuff I played as a kid.
Is it really a game or is it
I mean, it's a game advertisement.
game advertisement? That's so
Or a
weird.
soft ad if you prefer. Let's do a little Lode Runner. I like some Lode Runner. Oh yeah, this version of Lode Runner, I don't know if this is typical for Lode Runner because this is really all I've ever played. But it's got a game editor built in,
Oh.
which is kind of cool. Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Excuse me.
So, editor on. Start game. Oh, the level's empty. How do I... Ah, here we go. Edit level number 1. So you've got all these options at the bottom here, and you just get a pencil tool. And you can just kind of draw in your blocks wherever you want. We can put some ladders in. Let's take that all the way down. And I believe this ladder is like your escape ladder that appears at the end. We got some traps here. We can put some bad guys in.
67 says you should try PC Lode Letter Runner, the printing sim.
Let's see. I think these are bricks that you can't dig holes in. And then we got to put some money in to grab here. Actually, can we get over there? We might want to put another ladder over here to make sure we can get to that money. I can't remember exactly how a trap works. All right, that's pretty good. Let's play that. Let's see if it's playable or not. What just happened?
I don't know.
Okay. Shoot. I forgot the controls. Oh, no. Oh, right. This is a weird control scheme where you put both hands on the keyboard. Ooh, they got me. Can I check the controls somewhere? I swear the controls are in here somewhere. But L... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! PC load letter. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no! I was finally getting somewhere, and then I fell in my own hole. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a trap there. Huh. It didn't do anything? There's a trap. Hey, we did it. All right, let's try a real level now. How do I get back to the normal game? Championship or Revenge are the ones that came with it, I think. I don't know which is like the starter ones. Lanky put his Lode Runner levels in his portfolio for when he was going to interview with Sierra. Nice. Gosh, I spent so much time playing this game. Ooh, this looks a little more advanced. I'll try it. Oh God, I'm starting out on the right here on top of a guy. This is terrifying. Oh God.
Very inventive use of that guy to break your fall, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Does the men number indicate your, like, lives?
Oh no, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, men is my lives, yes. Okay. The enemies. Oh God, I need to abort man. Oh, we can do extra man. Oh. Well, I don't want to forfeit my high score attempt. All right. Okay, so how do I do this? This is complex. Oh, I just realized that once I get them up top, they're gone. Like, they're stuck in that area up there.
Oh.
Oh, God. I believe in order to make that happen, they need to, like, be in the hole as it fills in.
I see.
This might get him. Like, I feel like I need to get this guy out of the way. Shit.
Can you stand on top of him?
No, I think he'll still get out. I can't remember exactly how that works. Like, I think he'll just get out and immediately get me. Alright. I don't want to be here doing this all day, so let's... I think I need to just do a ton of digging to get down to the stuff here. Oh, God. I'm gonna get stuck again. I think I'm already stuck again. Yeah, I can't get out of here. Oh, and that resets the money. Oh gosh, this is too hard. Let's try one of the championship levels, I guess. What? Pooh. Yeah, if it's lines instead of bricks, you can't dig there. Hello. Great. Very friendly level. Oh, what? Huh.
What's wrong?
I'm stuck?
Oh.
Huh. How does that work? Is there something I'm missing here? Like, I can't think of any way out of this. And like, since there's two there, I can't figure out how you would ever get both of those. Oh, do you need to get I think you need to get a guy down there and walk on him.
Huh.
Oh, I didn't do it right.
Oops.
But if there's a guy below there, you would be able to go across him, I think. This is maybe even harder than the other. How do I get back to the let's quit and reopen the game. That might get me back to the default
It's
stuff.
Manhunter 2 Deer Deli Square all over again.
Spooky Wolf, hello. Kill yourself to go to the top. Like, yeah, if I kill myself, though, then the level resets. So I don't think that is a way to make progress at all. Here we go. This is the default normal stuff. This is where I need to start from. Like, I definitely used to be able to do more advanced Lode Runner stuff, but I need to get used to this again before I can manage anything that complex. Oh crap. Oh crap. God, I keep... Oh crap. Oh crap. I keep losing my place on which keys do what. Yeah, this is not a knockoff. It's straight up Lode Runner. Manhunter 2 Gilladary Square all over again. Oh, I missed one over there. Okay. Oh crap. Nice. That was pro moves there. For Kung, hello. I apologize if I missed you or anyone else when you first came in. Game I was thinking of was a knockoff of some type. Oh, okay. I missed your previous comment then. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. I thought I could do it. I'm not going to be able to get there in time. Ooh, that one on the bottom left is going to be a little bit tricky. Not too hard. Remember there was fall damage and you plopped like 4 picks by 4 picks lump of clay. Interesting. Dang, it's happened again. There we go. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay. I just need that one at the top. I think we got this. Oh. Yeah. Where's my exit? There we go. Oh, a trap. That was rude. All right, we did it. I still have 6 men. Gosh. I don't know how long I'll do this. Nice. Easy. Gotta head to repair. Hopefully you're still streaming when I get back. Nice. Thank you so much for coming by, Bolt. And I'm sure I'll see you again soon regardless. I'm definitely planning on going pretty late today. I'm well rested and prepared for all evening gaming and Garfs. I've noticed a couple times now that sometimes an enemy will pick up a bag of money. I don't know that there's any way to identify who has a bag of money or what circumstances they pick it up under. I screwed up there. I need to get over to that area in the upper right. That guy's freaking out on the right side there. He's like, I don't know what to do. Okay, I think... Oh, he came out right there! So rude. Did anyone here try the game Blobbo? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That does not ring a bell. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that's so rude. Oh, I thought I could get away with that. I was gonna drop on his head and then quickly run off. It's very hard to crap. Oh. It's very hard to keep my fingers in the right spots for some reason. I knew that was not going to work. Blobbo was a sort of platformer. You had to collect all the treasure chests in a level to reach the exit, but they were all kind of booby-trapped. Interesting. I'm doing the same thing again. I think... Oh, yes! We had slightly better timing on that one. It's so rude that they come up right at the top there. Okay, we got this. Punk Garf. Ooh, nice. Very excited about that.
I felt like it had been a little while since we had any Garfs.
It has been. It's been like... I've played this game straight for at least 5 minutes. That guy... Oh, he dropped it up there, you jerk. You rude little man. Get in your hole.
Get in your hole and stay there.
That guy's just kind of stuck there. That's... Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, where's my exit? Oh, it's over there. What are you making sounds about back there? The game?
You.
Okay. Whew, finally got it. Oh, okay. We get an extra man every time we finish a level. Space Station Theta. Interesting. That's the Lode Runner clone. Crap. I lost my finger placement again. For whatever reason, my left hand keeps getting misplaced. It's a lot of guys. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, somebody's got a bag of money, I think. I think this guy at the bottom. Yeah. All right, as long as I can get out of here safely. That went pretty smooth. I guess that's the question, though. Oh, boy. Come on, guys. Oh, crap.
Why is it filling in instantly?
If they get to it before it's fully dug, it'll fill in.
I see.
Oh, crap.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'm a professional. Oh, they come in right up there. That's terrible.
Why? Are they just respawning?
Yeah. The guys never die. Like
Okay.
if they will either climb out of their hole, or if they're in the hole when it closes up, they will respawn at a specific point.
Okay.
So you'll always have the same number of guys on the screen at a given time. Yeah, I honestly feel like the primary challenge of this one is getting out. A professional what? That's a great question. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. Oh, God. This is so hard. How am I supposed to do this? All right, this might be it. This is the one. Here we go. Nobody get stuck in your hole. Please. Please just let me out. Fado is another puzzle platformer where you'd have to keep your O2 levels from reaching 0. Interesting.
No enemies, just time.
For some reason, anytime you jumped, you'd say jump. That's great. And whenever you got more O2, you'd go, yeah. Hello, Puzzle. Good to see you. Yeah, the suspended in air is great. Deavor, good to see you as well. I've also just remembered I continue to be behind on shoutouts. I'm screwing up the order, but I'm going to give Deavor a shout out here. Okay, this one's got a whole lot of money bags. Oh, crap. Oh, that's so rude. Oh! Okay, that worked out great, honestly. Oh, that did not. Okay, so in order to get that money bag, I have to dig a hole directly above it, so I fall down in the right spot. This is tricky, too. I gotta make sure I don't get stuck down there. Oh my gosh, Britt Kaylee, hello, hello. Welcome, y'all. I'm playing some Lode Runner. Also, it's my birthday and Garfield's
Kelly
birthday.
just raided with 45 friends.
It's also Juneteenth. Lots of wonderful things going on. I hope y'all had a great time in Mass Effect. Did you smooch anyone? That's the important question. Have we smooched anyone yet? Thank you so much, Nina. Thank you. I'm just gonna die so I can catch up with chat here and say hello. Kaneas, thank you and hello. Hinton, thank you and hello. Mythic Ruby, Britt Kaylee, Nina Marie. Y'all are wonderful. Zarg, Classic Mac era. Yes. So today on this 45th day of my birth, it's technically 46, but I spent most of the last year thinking I was 46 already, so I'm just kind of giving myself a little do-over. And also, it gives me the opportunity to celebrate the same birthday as Garfield, who was born a year after me. But I played a lot of weird little Mac games as a kid, and so we're checking some of them out. This one's a little less weird. And most people know Lode Runner, I think, but probably not so many know the Mac version, which is a little unique. We've also been drawing Garfields. We should take a moment to share our Garfs. We've created some wonderful Garfs.
You also owe me a Garf.
Yes, I do. Maybe we should do that right now, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome, new follower.
Okay, so this was for Valis. Prompt was a Elson Garf, which is a style I'm not familiar with, but their avatar is in this style, if you've seen that. This is for Mzizzy. This is Garf as Commander Keen on a pogo stick. We have for Baltimore, Bolt wanted a drawing of himself riding a Falcor style Garf. And this one is for Sonneveld, who wanted Garfield swallowing an anchor. It has such a unique taste. This is a reference to a Czech game called The Secret of Donkey Island that Mzizzy and Sonneveld have been translating. And it comes out tomorrow. And I'm very excited about it. There's some info and a link. I don't think anything is up at the link currently other than a coming soon, but it'll be there tomorrow. So yeah, those are our Garfs so far. Also, this was my test Garf. Is this a birthday Garf or a wizard? You decide.
Maybe it's a birthday wizard.
Could be. All right, so now we're going to draw on Secret Crush a punk Garf. I think I said hello to everyone. Yes, I did draw those, Britt. I've been drawing them live on stream. Okay. Punk Garf. I need to sharpen my pencil a little bit. Thank you, Kaneas. I apologize. It's been very hard to keep up with chat today, but feel free to, like, if you say anything you might, if you think I might have missed, feel free to repeat it if necessary. Thank you, Britt. Okay, so Punk Garf. Do you want me to kind of determine the specific punk features we're going for, or would you like to offer any specifics?
I mean, I have an image in my head, but I think it would be more fun for you to like give your own interpretation.
I mean, I'll tell you what I'm kind of thinking is like mohawk and definitely like an earring.
Oh, for sure.
And like a black leather jacket with like some spiky studs on it. Yeah.
Like earlier you had some like reference Garfield pictures up, and I think honestly what I'm picturing is that just with a mohawk and a black leather jacket.
Okay.
Like he's like looking smug or something.
Okay. So you want a full body Garf?
I mean, if you don't feel like drawing a full body Garf, I will accept.
I mean,
Garf.
you know, I've got this pose here.
Yeah.
It's like it's a arms crossed. And it's perfect, so I think we'll do that.
That's totally what I had in mind.
Oh, also a thing I wanted to point out is that these are genuine Garfs. They got a stamp and everything, so just so you know. I am not Jim Davis. These are not Garfields, but they are 100% genuine Garfs. All right.
Oh, that's right. Hinton, thank you for reminding me. Hinton did a Things I Found in the Basement redeem.
Oh, gosh.
Just as
Was
Garfield
that...
Showtime began. So when you have a moment, I will
Oh, okay. So yours was first.
Yeah.
We'll get to things in order here.
I will remind you again when my Garf is done.
Thank you, Hinton.
Punk Garf on stage with Odie in the pit spitting in his mouth.
Okay, so we obviously need the typical, eyelids mostly closed here for that attitude. I feel like I'm getting better at drawing Garfield every time. I'm making rapid progress, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even need Jim Davis anymore, I think.
I mean, I think that's been true for decades. I don't think...
perhaps I could get a job as a ghost Garfield artist?
Oh,
what do you call that? Is that the right term?
Probably not.
I just realized I haven't been putting the whiskers on. I hope that's okay. I hope nobody misses their whiskers.
Yeah, I honestly kind of forgot that whiskers were part of the whole deal.
I will say this one is significantly easier because I'm duplicating a specific pose.
Yeah.
I don't have to figure things out on my own. Jim is being replaced with AI via Robot Spacer. I love it.
A pseudo Davis.
Pseudo Davis. Okay, so we need an elbow down here. So I'm starting out just kind of, roughing in the entire Garf, and then once the Garf is there, we'll add the punk aspects to it. Lack of whiskers makes it legitimately distinct from the copyrighted Garfield image. I'm not a lawyer. Do not use this statement as legal advice. Thank you. We need them. We need them huge feet down here.
Absolutely enormous stompers.
For the true Garfield lovers out there. Don't let anyone down with small feet. That's great. I love this. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Should the tail be doing anything different? Also, can we punk the tail in any manner?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I don't know. Let me know if you got ideas there, because I don't.
Make it, I don't know, dyed a different color or something.
Interesting. Who is this Garfield? Hinton, you do not know Garfield? Terribly concerned. Garfield is a very famous orange cat who loves lasagna, hates Mondays, which is a thing I have not even mentioned, I don't think. It is Monday, and
Garfield just hates that.
Garfield hates Mondays. I'm not a big fan myself, but unfortunately it is our birthday on this Monday.
Hinton says I only know Garf.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
Spike collar on the tail. That's kind of fun.
That's a thing I was kind of thinking, but he
doesn't have a neck, so you can't put a spike collar on his neck that doesn't exist.
That's true. All right, we'll do kind of like here, maybe? Does that seem right?
I can't quite see. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's figure out this. Let's do the mohawk first. Something kind of like that, you think?
Edenwith says, today's Garfield shows him tap dancing a bunch in celebration of his birthday.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's amazing. That's a perfect mohawk.
Oh, thank you. Then we need the earring here. Of course. And now the jacket. So, this 100% a jacket, no pants look. Of course. I'm just trying to think of how the jacket should hang here. Maybe it's open a little bit. like... How... I'm going to do a quick Google of, like, leather jacket with studs. Okay.
I don't know why it simply did not occur to me at any point in the last several days to, like, check in on what's up with Garfield comics recently.
Yeah, same.
So today's is Tap Dancing Garf, as already mentioned. The Sunday strip from yesterday is a frankly bizarre one where Garfield is dreaming, and there's some sort of scheduling conflict with his different types of nightmares. Saturdays, I rather like. It is 3 panels. In the first panel, John and Garfield are just kind of standing statically looking in the same direction. John is kind of giving Garfield a side eye. Second panel, John turns to look at Garfield and says, "You're starting to annoy me." Garfield thinks in response, "Starting?" Third panel, Garfield is angry. "Starting? I've been at this for 45 years now."
Puzzle suggested maybe some patches on the jacket too. I've added an Ask Me About Loom patch.
Ooh, nice. Apparently most of the Garfield comics for the past week have been about, I guess, Garfield's, like, anxieties about aging.
Oh, buddy, I can relate so much.
Or, like, you pull a muscle during a nap. That's how you know you're getting older.
I can't say I can relate to that one.
Everything creaks when you're walking around.
Classic Garf shit right there. This we definitely need the, well, let's draw the circle. We need a fine point to letter this.
Ooh, Spider-Verse Garfield, which is
Oh,
doubly
no.
hilarious considering the art style of Garfield's spiders in the comic strips and how much he dislikes spiders. Oh, I didn't even notice. This is actually a redeem. This is your This is your next Garfield.
Frankly, I'm terrified. I shall do my best. That is a wonderful idea, for sure. I will absolutely need reference.
I kind of think the comic strip spiders are just like little blobs with legs. They're like really little, really honestly perfectly cartoony representations of spiders.
Okay, what are we missing here? I'm just trying to figure out if there's stuff up here that I'm missing. Finish the spikes. Get those whiskers in. I was about to draw his feet, and I'm like, he should be wearing some, like, Army surplus boots or Doc Martens or something. Right? It's not too late to do that. Do you have any opinion?
Maybe,
I mean, I could just do the feet.
Yeah, I think feet's fine.
Okay.
I don't really see Garfield as a shoes wearing kind of guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you remember the little Halloween spiders that we have?
Yeah.
That's basically what a Garfield spider looks like.
Yeah. That reminds me, one of my sadly discarded bit alert gifs was this terrifying image that seemed to be from an actual, like, CG Garfield cartoon where John and Odie had turned into giant spiders and were chasing after Garfield.
I think that came up when I just Googled Garfield spiders.
I'm sure it did.
Oh yeah, there's a frankly cursed-looking still image in the Garfield Wiki article about spiders of Spider John, and he looks like he is coming to eat ya.
Yeah. All right. We just need some stripes, and I think that's all our line work done.
Nice.
So let's see. I always forget exactly what has stripes. Okay, so it's basically like sides of the head and then down the back, including the tail. So that should help me remember, I think. Maybe. Mohawk color? Pink? Blue? I'm thinking pink, but you know, if you disagree, that's fine.
Yeah, pink sounds good.
Okay.
Well, actually, what are the colors that you have?
We have orange, yellow, pink, and blue.
Maybe blue would contrast more?
Okay. It's valid. Definitely the loom patch needs to be blue. What am I going to do about the jacket? Like, I guess I've got fat black. We could, you know, do black in the kind of style of the other color I've been doing.
Right.
Or we could give it a little blue and go with that kind of approach.
I feel like a cartoony way of drawing something like a shiny leather jacket would be to have like blue highlights.
I mean, we could do a little of both. I don't know. It's tricky. Like, I'm a little worried I'm going to try it one way and I'll be like, well, that was the wrong move. Let's do a nice solid line across there. Really emphasize the look he's given. Okay, we need some yellow here. Light brown jacket. That is definitely the style that I would go for, but I feel like that's not punk enough.
We also don't have a brown marker, do we?
No, we don't. So, just blue? I think we want some black.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of black shadowing.
Yeah, for sure.
And then we'll add a little blue as well. Hopefully I'm not bleeding through with this one. And we did bleed through a little bit. At one point I was like, oh, I should maybe stick a sheet of paper in between as I'm doing this just to minimize bleed, but I forgot to grab a sheet for that purpose.
What would Jim Davis think? Who knows?
I think Jim Davis would love this. Any notes? I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Welcome back, Emmy. This is 3 cool 5 me. Oh my gosh. All right, let's certify this Garf.
Yeah, that is one nonconformist Garf right there. That Garf is not a part of your system.
Your username is so long.
Sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Your hand-delivered Genuine Garf. Thank you so much. Okay. We got so many things lined up.
Yeah, your next
thing
is a thing you found in the basement.
Hello, welcome to Things I Found in the Basement, where I share a thing I found in the basement while I was looking for something else. Today's thing, and I will note, there are 2 redeems available today. I think there's like hour cooldown between them, but there will be another one later, just so y'all know. But first up, we have this lovely Swatch watch, which I thought was appropriate for today because it was actually a birthday gift. Long time ago. Sadly, it is broken. Let's see. Okay, this is up. So at some point, the plastic bits here broke, so it's not really repairable at all. But let's get some focus here. It's so close. That's pretty good, I think. It's space time. We got, it says space-time in the middle. We got moon. We got the Earth over there on the right. There's Saturn at the bottom. We got a little rocket up at the top. And I love this little watch. It's very cute. And I wish it was not broken. Also, a little bonus story to go with this one. Another watch that I used to wear for quite a long time was a Goofy watch, which was delightful because it went backwards, which was just very entertaining to me. This little band. Come on, we can get. I want up nice and close. I guess that's the best we can do. Nice translucent plastic on the back. But yeah, that's the thing I found in the basement. Thank you so much, Hinton, for sponsoring this episode of Things I Found in the Basement. Welcome back. I went to the wrong scene. We're over here. We got a Garf to draw. Ooh, Hinton says my Discord Garf is also complete. I cannot wait to see that.
Do you want me to put all the bits back together?
Yeah, if you if you want to try.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I think I more or less saw how it worked.
You just got to kind of cram it all in there and try to get it closed before they slide around.
Right.
Okay, let me just catch up on chat a little. I'm glad you like the transition puzzle. And Kyle. Oh, shout-outs. I'm trying to remember the shout-outs I missed. Don't think I did Mzizi shout-out yet. Oh, Hinton has a Goofy watch. Does yours go backwards? I don't know if all Goofy watches necessarily are backwards.
If you like, I can tell you the shout-outs that you have successfully completed.
Oh, sure.
You have done Sonneveld, Culinary Disaster, Day of War, and now Mzizi.
Okay. Thank you. Hello, Arabello. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I am having a very wonderful time. I hope you are too. Thanks for stopping by. Spider-Verse Garfield, which is doubly hilarious considering the art style of Garfield spiders in the comic strips and how much he dislikes spiders. So when you say Spider-Verse Garfield, I'm picturing a Garfield in the Spider-Verse style, but that is also a Spider-Man. Is that what we're doing here?
I think so. That's how I understood the prompt.
Spinerverse. That's not quite correct. Is there a single thing that is a Spider-Verse style? I mean, I feel like there's a primary style, right? I think.
I feel like the Spider-Verse style, if anything, is more about movement. That is true, but I think it's also it's a very strong graphical style.
Yeah, for sure.
For as far as how like animated movies go.
I love this pose here, and it's gonna be tricky to do. Oh, this is Men's Health. I don't want to send y'all a Men's Health link.
Get out of here, Men's Health.
Let's see. Maybe I can just do. Okay. I just want to share the image I'm using for reference here. Oh god, that's a weird link. Let me see if I can make that slightly less weird. Okay, that's better. Oh no. Paste. There we go. You're welcome, Emmy. Was avoiding a hacking old man and didn't have audio on. Oh no.
I assume this is hacking as in coughing.
Right. Oh no. I think the cat's climbed on Davor's keyboard again.
Poor Davor's cat.
Welcome to the chat. I assume the cat is just enjoying the Garfs. All right, Spider-Verse. So I'm gonna draw this pose, but Garfield.
Yes.
And I'm gonna try to Spider-Verse a little. Like I think kind of elongate the limbs just a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
And make things like a little bit pointier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that'll come across.
Desert Leviathan, hello, welcome. Meows Morales exist in Spider-Ham's universe, so there is Spider-Cat precedent.
That's neat. I hope we get a chance to see the new Spider-Verse movie soon.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, maybe we want to do a sideways one here, since we have a very sideways pose. I guess we should put just a little hint of a skyline in the background, too. I feel like that'll really sell the Spider-Verse-ness of it.
Absolutely.
This is, like, it's really hard to, like, combine these two things. So, like, I feel like this is going to look a little weird, but I think we'll get there eventually.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I'm just going to mostly focus on the pose and, like, try to give it slightly more Garfield proportions. And then I think what I'll do is I'll open up a Garfield reference and I'll, like, kind of figure out what needs adjusting to make it look like a true Garf. Definitely, this foot is way too small. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Hinton says, thanks for adding this new redeem, but I'm still looking to flush some of these gold coins down the toilet.
There you go. Happy to help. Yeah, I do need to add that, though. I think I made a note somewhere, but like that's in notes I haven't looked at. That's in my World Builder notes, which I have not had time to go back to. Mecha Garf. Oh, I love that.
Ooh.
Another image that was discarded from my alerts was there's a very good Transformer Garf out there that it's like it's got an Autobot logo and everything, and I believe transforms into an oven, appropriate for cooking lasagna, of course. You need to make a walkthrough for your notes, probably, yeah. All right. So the other thing I'm thinking about here is like this isn't Garfield in Spider-Verse style. This is Spider Garf. So we need a suit, right? So I think I'm going to do a similar kind of suit, and then we need an emblem that's got like the classic Garfield spider. I'm going to Google Garfield spider here, so I make sure I get it right. There's John as a spider. Love that. Okay, so it's just it's a little like just a round body and another smaller round thing. So kind of like that, I think, is pretty good. And then what should the mask look like? Like, should it just be this kind of standard Spider-Man mask, but with ears poking out and wide? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's kind of sketch that in and see if it feels right. It's going to feel pretty weird, I think, actually. I think Spider Garf is kind of Lucador, shows his mouth and lip thingy, but it has Spider Guy eyes. Interesting, interesting. 6-7, if you have any of your own feedback on this, feel free to offer it. Probably use the pig Spider-Man as reference. That's a good idea. Let's get Spider-Ham up here. Yeah, like that's a little bit helpful, but also super not. Let's back up a little here. I feel like I need to rough in like standard Garfield features and then try to figure out how to draw a mask on top of that. Also, I do want to note that I think after the second drawing, just completely discarded the idea of using a timer. Like these take how long they take, and that's all there is to it. You can't rush a genuine Garf. Okay, so that's looking like something. We just need to figure out how a mask goes on top of that.
I had to leave the room briefly, so I do not know what Hinton was referring to when they said you need to make a walkthrough for your notes.
Oh, that was because I made a note about adding a flush your coins down the toilet redemption.
I see.
But is in different notes that I haven't looked at because they're world builder notes.
I see.
And there's no world builder until next Friday.
Gotcha.
Okay, so how does a mask go on top of this? Like, you kind of extend the eyes. And then, like, I feel like I need to erase this to see what this is actually looking like. And I think maybe we keep the nose and the mouth.
Yeah. I don't think that a Spider-Man typically does the, like, mouth exposed half mask concept, but I don't see how you couldn't do that for a Garfield.
Yeah, it seems needed. And this is Spider Garf. It's not a Spider-Man.
Right.
So it doesn't have to be exactly the same. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's get back to my Garfield reference. Where did that go? Maybe I lost it. We'll get a new one. Okay. So definitely like the feet need some... How... Are his feet covered up?
They could be covered up but still retain...
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Garfield feet shape.
Obsessed with the way you guys say Spider-Man. I'm saying it very weird. Most people would say Spider-Man.
Yeah, I adopted the weird way because I thought we were
you said it too. Okay.
I thought we were doing it as a goof.
Yeah.
I thought this was on purpose.
I can't explain to you why I keep saying it that way.
The fabulous Spider-Man.
I feel like there was maybe some reason. I guess that's a little marker that bled through. I'm sorry. It's kind of warm in here.
Oh yeah, I should go make sure that the air conditioner is.
I think maybe just
temperature.
like this intense Garfield drawing is making me a little warmer than normal gaming activities.
Generating all
I guess
that
this
drawing
this
friction.
hand's kind of like
Yeah.
got a web in that hand.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're pretty close here. I feel like we know a little bit of that classic Garf belly here. Yeah, I feel like I'm having a hard time telling exactly what this face is gonna look like when I'm done with it, but I think it'll look good. And then we just need a little bit of a skyline here. All right, let's get some marker here.
Can Garf be crying and saying, Uncle Ben, no?
Only if that's what 6-7 wants. If 6-7 wishes for this, then absolutely yes. Oh, we need whiskers. This is an interesting look. I hope I'm doing a good job. I feel less confident in this one, but I also think it's pretty good.
Seven says, I'm a big fan of it. Sorry, in and out doing my laundry.
Wonderful. Also, no worries at all.
Maybe, well, actually, I was gonna say maybe Garf is thinking Uncle Ben, but I just realized that everything that Garfield says is in a thought balloon. He's thinking it, yeah.
God, what time is it? Okay, it's only 9:45. I don't know why I said 7. I guess because it's actually 9:47, and I put the 7 in the wrong place.
Right.
So that's good. I'm just kind of thinking about the whole gaming plan for the evening. But, that's okay. Ultimately, the Garfs are what's most important. But I would love to play at least a little bit of the Garfield adventure game.
Oh, for sure.
And I would also love to play a little bit of Monkey Island. Maybe we'll actually skip Dark Castle. Mostly because the weird way I have to play that is on a separate computer, just because for mousing reasons, it's complicated.
And Zizzy says, I'm drawing along in a public park on my phone.
That's very exciting.
I love that.
I'm very excited to see everyone's Garfs. Also, we haven't mentioned this in a while, so I should repeat it. We have a channel on our Discord, Handmade Garfs, and everyone should be free to create a Garf of their own if they choose to do so. And if you would like to share your Garf, I very much invite you to do that in our Discord. Okay. What about colors? So, like, the standard, the reference I'm looking at here anyways, is like a mostly black outfit with red accents. But we don't necessarily have to do that. Maybe we should have like
I feel like there needs to be
orange accents.
Yeah. Orange accents.
In the same kind of pattern.
Yeah. It says, is it just me or is Spider Garf kind of sexy?
Like, I feel like it did kind of come out that way, didn't it?
It's a little bit sexy. But, I mean, that's just kind of what happens when you got a Spider-Man.
Yeah. So let's see. We've got like a stripe that comes down the side and then down the leg. And then, like, the bottom of the feet are orange as well. And, yeah, there's stripes on the arms as well. And then I think we need one on the tail, of course. And I think I'll highlight the ears as well. And I think this needs stripes, right? Like at least on the face.
Yeah.
It seems wrong to not put some stripes in. I think on the tail as well. It's pretty good. Oh, we need pink on the nose. It's important. I guess the emblem should be orange as well. Maybe we'll put a little blue on the spider body for a little contrast. I'm glad we all agree the Spider Garf is sexy. Oh, right. I was going to use blue for the skyline as well. That's a pretty good Garf, I think.
Yeah.
Let's certify it. Friendly neighborhood Garf, exactly.
Robot's friend says, lots of Spider-Verse spiders adjust the colors of the suit to fit them. I support that Spider Garf's colors are black and orange stripes.
Yes, I agree. So this was for 6-7. I had to scroll down to refresh my memory on how to spell the username correctly. Okay.
Also, if you ever need a reminding about who redeemed what prompt, I have it available in the rewards queue.
So our next one is a Mecha Garf for Day of War. Yeah.
Yes.
There's our Spider-Verse Garf. Thank you so much, 6-7, for this wonderful prompt. Hope you enjoy your Garf. 6-7's username breaks my brain every time. Yeah. Same. Which is great.
I have apparently accepted it, like, to the point that sometimes when I'm trying to @ them in chat, I will type an S instead of the number 6. But that doesn't work.
Right. It's like a notary public stamp and everything. Yes. I did a little bit consider like getting a full-on embossing stamp. I think I looked at that and I was like, okay, that'd be extra funny, but that's very expensive. Like, I think they're like $130 or something. So yeah. Okay. I think I need a quick break. And then we'll do a Mecha Garf. Day of War, if you have any Like, it's fine if you just want me to do whatever I think will work best. But if you have any like mech reference to share, like, feel free to give like a, anime name or whatever that I can look up. Okay, I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay, I have returned. Let's see. I'm still behind on shoutouts. Silver Streak, of course. Also a wonderful streamer. He's been playing through System Shock, the new remake. Okay. Oh, I just saw the music reminder pop up. I didn't have any music through all that. Oh well. Maybe that's what something felt a little off.
Maybe
while I was working on that, like it just I don't know how to describe it. But since I'm a little worried I'll regret saying this, but since we're currently only one redemption behind, I think we're going to take a little break and play a little bit of a game here. So let's quit Lode Runner. Lode Runner was a fun time, but now it's over. I think we're gonna play a little Daleks because this is a goofy little game. Like we're not even gonna play it for very long. But I have mentioned it more than once on stream, so I wanted to share it. I want to say someone said at some point that this is based on a game called Robots or something. If anyone recognizes this gameplay and know what like the original was, feel free to share.
Hinton says, I love when a streamer takes a break to play a game.
But basically, you're the doctor, of course, and you have these little Daleks closing in on you. We have a teleport option, which just kind of takes you to a random place. You need to be careful with that because it could take you to a place where you're going to die. But basically, you want to get them to run into each other, which can sometimes be a little tricky.
What's that last stand command? That sounds kind of ominous.
Yeah, that one, basically, you only want to use that if you don't mind dying, or if you're confident they're all lined up in a way that will give you a win. And it basically, like, they'll keep taking moves while you stand still, so you don't have to, like, constantly click. This should work better. And then another feature we have, of course, is the sonic screwdriver, which just basically kills all the guys around you. I'm pretty sure there's a limit on that, but I don't know how that works. It might be like 1 per level or something. But yeah, this is pretty much all it is. But it is, you know, once again, a fun little game. I played quite a bit as a kid. This is definitely not like licensed, I don't think. Oh! Yeah, see, that's why you gotta be careful with teleport. You don't want to use it unless you really need to. Score of 80. I think that's it. We're done with Daleks now. It was a fun time. Let's check out Mouse Stampede. This one I had actually forgotten about until I was flipping through floppy disks and found a disc that said Mouse Stampede on it. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember this.
From a herd of walruses.
Mm-hmm. Which is delightful. Really nice of them to take the time out to make a silly little game for us. This is so much text, I'm not going to read it all. But it's basically like a centipede. And you're this little, you know, computer mouse at the bottom. Oops, I died instantly. And the little cat faces are like cat bombs, which is kind of funny. And then, you know, the centipede is these little mouses here. I think I need a more normal for the time period speed here.
Gamer says, hey, World Builder's in this folder. We could build a game in World Builder this stream.
Got little turtles. I don't know why turtles. I don't like shooting the turtles, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Honestly, most of these things are too cute to be shooting. For some reason, shoes fall down, and eventually we'll have some shopping carts that come by, which is very weird. I almost feel like they just, you know, they started out with a theme, and then they just started drawing stuff, and it was like, yeah, we'll put that in. I keep accidentally moving the mouse outside of the window. Oh no. Oh no. It gets scary if they're at the bottom. Oh no, what's happening? Oh god. Apologies for all the flashing. I think we'll just play one round until I'm out of guys, which is now. The end. And that's Mouse Stampede. Where I am staying right now, nothing is considered too cute to shoot. Oh no. Most of the stuff in here is for other stuff. I think that's everything in this folder that I wanted to share. Well, Cosmic Cosmo is good. But we'll come back to that maybe. Or we might just skip it. Because eventually I'm going to do a stream where I play much more of Cosmic Cosmo. Let's draw a Mecha Garf. Those turtles embezzled from charity. It's okay to shoot them. Oh gosh. That seems like a little bit of a harsh punishment, but... Okay, Mecha Garf. I think I might look up a Gundam for reference. Do a little bit of a Gundam Garf.
I could hand you an actual Gundam. It's like...
That's not the Gundam style I'm after, though.
Ah. What is?
Like
an SD Gundam?
SD Gundam.
Super deformed?
There's a particular Gundam type. There's a form of it here, but maybe that's not... I wish I knew what it was called. The green one.
The green one.
Maybe if I just Google green Gundam. Yeah, that's it.
It's right behind my head. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't actually reach it. I'd have to get up. I built a Gundam on stream, I don't know, last year, I guess?
Okay. I'm just taking a moment to kind of ponder how we're going to Garf up this Gundam. Is there a Gundam that looks like a giant robot? That's a great question. Zaku, yes. Zaku, this is Zaku 2, apparently? I feel like the head is a nice shape. I'm trying to think if we should kind of retain this little, it almost looks like a breathing apparatus thing. Or if we should discard that.
There's an SD version of that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
With the chunky
SD Gundam Zaku? Okay.
Yeah. Just get the short and chunky proportions in there. I think that is ideal.
Yeah, that'll help a lot. Okay, beautiful. I love this. Let's see, what's the ideal pose here? We'll do a fairly standard pose, I think. That's pretty nice. Don't you just hate when you click to see the image on the web page and it doesn't show you the image? Okay. So again, I'm just going to kind of start to sketch things in, and we'll try to Garf it up at some point. We need big shoulder pads as an important feature, I think. I guess Zaku's kind of got one large shoulder pad with spikes on it, and another that almost looks like it's got kind of a shield coming off of it. I'm trying to decide if I should retain that approach or not. I'm kind of thinking maybe just too big. And then I think he'll be holding a shield. Oh, the music. I was like, it's happening again. The vibes feel weird. I don't understand why the music changes volume sometimes. Hinton, I don't think it's your fault. I'm certain it's not your fault, in fact. Let me know how the music volume is for all of y'all. I'm trying to... I was going to draw a shield in this hand, but then I kind of didn't. And I feel like I'm maybe okay with that. But I am gonna do a big gun in this hand. I feel like Garfield needs a gun, right? You can't hear any music? There's definitely music.
I hear it, but I don't
I'm
know
sure
if
of
it's
it.
going through on stream. Let me pop my headphones into the other thing. Yeah, I hear it on stream.
It's quiet still.
It's pretty quiet, yeah.
Give a Garf a gun and he will eat for a lifetime. I suppose that's true. I bumped it up a little more. Let me know how that is. Okay, and it's got kind of a skirt armor situation here, which I think is cool. And honestly, like pretty Garfield proportioned feet, I think.
Mm-hmm. Barely even have to do anything to those feet.
Yeah. Oh, Hinton, I saw your Garf on Discord, and it's lovely. Thank you for sharing that. Also, Baltimore shared, in media sharing, a lovely robot spacer in Garfield typography. Very, very good. I'll push my Discord button again. Good news, my Apple Pencil, actually Amy's Apple Pencil, is almost charged. Wonderful. Does that mean there's more Garfs in your future? I hope so.
I assumed my pencil would be dead as hell, but it was actually not dead as hell. It's actually mostly alive.
Okay, so we got some spikes on here.
Yeah, M. Zizzy's barf is very good. Did you see that?
No.
I think it might have been posted like minutes before you ended your break.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm excited. Okay, what's this head gonna look like? So, like, it's a mech, so... It's not necessarily gonna look like a normal Garfield head.
Let me tell you what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the head shape, the actual head shape of the Zaku.
Mm-hmm.
So you just have like a rectangle cut out for eyes.
Mm-hmm.
With like the Garfield eyes inside. And then just plop the ears on top of that helmet shape. And you're golden, baby.
So, just same helmet with Garfield ears?
More or less, yeah. I mean, I suppose you could also make it a little bit taller, make the opening a little bit taller so you can squeeze a mouth in there.
Hmm.
But I feel like that basic shape with the ears on top would be great.
Yeah, I would say it is Garf in a mech. I think that is what we're going for here.
Yeah, like a samurai pizza cat. That's also a good reference.
Samurai pizza cat. I've seen the samurai pizza cat, but I'm not familiar with it enough to like immediately conjure the image. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, so they have like robo ears, and then like the faces.
They're more like wearing Sentai suits
Yeah,
rather than being mechs.
It's given me thoughts. Also, I've got Hello Kitty Gundam in my search results here, which is great.
Yeah. Hinton asks, who do you call when you want some pepperoni? It's a fascinating question.
The pepperoni store, I think. Pepperoni delivery people? Do they not have those in New Zealand?
Is this the Samurai Pizza Cats reference? Because I don't know if I ever actually watched that show. Okay.
So,
Like, I'm aware of the Samurai Pizza Cats, but I actually don't remember if I've ever watched it. SWAT Cats is what I'm thinking of.
SWAT
I watched
Cats.
the hell out
What
of SWAT
the,
Cats.
What the
You
hell
don't
is that?
You don't know SWAT Cats?
That sounds messed up.
Oh, it's a little bit.
All right, so kind of what I've done here is like we've got a wide rectangular cutout, but you can see the standard Garf head inside of that. I think I like that. And then I think what I'm gonna do is like they're pretty much gonna look like normal Garf ears, but like they're metal. Like this is ear armor you're seeing here. And then I think I'm gonna do something kind of similar to this like breathing apparatus situation, because you know the Garf needs to breathe, as most of us do.
Definitely.
I feel like I need a little more detail in the shoulder pad area here, but we're getting there. I love that. SWAT Cats with a K. That makes sense somehow.
Yeah, I'm dropping the SWAT Cats intro in the sharing for later.
Great.
You're gonna have just a lot of stuff to look at for later. There's also, I almost forgot about the Ford Taurus for Us commercial, which I actually haven't watched that myself in its entirety.
I missed that was shared. I'm excited to watch it.
I looked it up when it came up when you were playing the Ford Simulator.
Okay.
That was a while ago.
It sure was.
Also gonna go ahead and look up and drop a Samurai Pizza Cats video. There's just going to be a deluge, a backlog of stuff for you to look at in the media sharing.
I'm so
family.
excited.
Honestly, this music is like ideal for
It's
what
perfect.
is being drawn right now.
I know. What is this one? This one is Genocide 2, Trap of Relics.
Fascinating.
Sure. Most of these are from things I'm not remotely familiar with. Again, here's the link. Thank you, Puzzle. I'm quite happy with this Mecha Garf.
I don't know, you maybe read this message because I was doing a bunch of
Sure.
tab juggling. Maybe the Mecha Garf, this is a hidden comment, maybe the Mecha Garf is huge and the eyes are a screen showing his eyes like the Apple Google Glass.
Oh, I did not actually see or read that, but I love it. It's great. Also, cursed. Silver says, I've been knee-deep in a bunch of stuff this evening, but I have loved seeing all these Garfs. I'm glad you've been enjoying them, Silver. Sorry to hear you're knee-deep in stuff. That's never a great time, but
It's
I hope you'll get through it.
not an ideal depth of stuff to be in.
Let's see. I'm still catching up on my shoutouts here. I feel like I'm almost there. Am I maybe missing a little detail in the, like, chest plate area? Or is this okay? Oh, I just had a thought. Like, the Zaku suit has, like, some vents in it. what if, like, vents, but they're Garfield stripes? I feel like it's going to be a little hard to, like, properly communicate that, but I want to say it out loud so we all know what I'm trying to, get through in my drawing when I get there.
Valis asks, "Are you playing Doom?" And I do see a bit of resemblance to Doom Guy in what you have drawn.
This is a Zaku Garf. I don't know what you're talking about. The gun, like, I kind of made a little bit of a mess of that.
It's fine.
I'm just trying to think if I can clean it up a little bit. I also tried to, like, cartoonify it a little.
Oh, I see. Val clarifies. I meant, is Silver playing the Knee Deep in Dead episode?
Oh, I see.
I don't know Doom, so I didn't get that reference.
Yeah, same. I think I've played a Doom before, a little bit, maybe, but...
It says you can just write Garf vents and an arrow pointing to the vents to explain.
That's actually, like, that feels extremely appropriate. Like, I love a good manga that has, like, weird little notes about the technical details of, like, various things. Like, Ghost in the Shell comes to mind. We're just having, like, these weird little footnotes so you can fully appreciate the thought they put into it.
Do you have that book where you know where it is? Or is it in a
Ghost
box?
in the Shell?
Yeah, is that packed in a box somewhere?
I don't know. Might be able to find it.
I was just thinking to myself, maybe I might like to read it. Oh, no way. For some reason, I know that they are different people, but I somehow constantly get Shiro and Otomo mixed up.
Okay.
I was thinking to myself, I read Domu in college because my school library had it, but that's an Otomo.
Yeah.
Katsuhiro, is that his name? Katsuhiro Otomo?
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
right.
Okay. That's a completely different guy. That's the Akira guy.
Dave Rohr says, never actually read Ghost in the Shell, but I love Standalone Complex. I need to check out Arise. Yeah, I enjoyed Standalone Complex because I felt it captured what was enjoyable about the manga the best. I'm trying to figure out color here. Like, obviously we need orange, right? I guess I'll start with the nose. Like, that's easy. Maybe we have like a combination of orange and some yellow highlights.
Yeah.
French toast, please. Hello, hello. Welcome to all you wonderful Garfield clones. I hope you're having a great evening. Thank you so much for stopping
French
by.
toast, please, just raided with 8 friends.
If you're not already following French Toast, please. Wonderful streams over there. Also, incredibly talented Mario Paint artist. Highly recommended. So it's my birthday. I feel bad now because you rated me on your birthday, the day before your birthday, and now on my birthday, and I've never rated you at all. So hopefully I can return the favor someday. But it is my birthday and also Garfield's birthday, so I have been drawing a variety of Garfs for everyone. Let me show y'all what I've drawn so far. Would you like to get yours in here?
Oh, yeah.
This is a punk rock Garfield I drew for Unsecret Crush. This is a Spider-Verse Garfield I drew for 6-7. This was my practice Garf before the stream. Wizard Garf? Birthday Garf? Both?
I like Birthday Wizard, personally.
This is for Sonneveld from Donkey Island. Garfield swallowing an anchor. It has such a unique taste. This is for Baltimore, drawing of Baltimore riding Garfield as Falcor. This is for Mzizi, Garfield as Commander Keen, of course. And this one is for Valis. I keep forgetting the name. Garfield in Elson style, which is the avatar they use is the same style. I think they all came out great. And then this one here is for Deovor, a Mecha Garf that we're doing in Gundam Zaku style, which is a little green guy. We're specifically modeling him after the SD version, of course. Mario Brothers 2 Ending Garf. Super Mario Brothers 2? I'm trying to understand exactly what you mean by that. Like Wart? I'm a big fan of Super Mario Brothers 2. Maple Mystery, hello. Great to see you. And thank you for the compliment. Ooh, Ghost in the Shell Garfield. We were just talking about Ghost in the Shell, so that's great.
Yes. Hinton also points out you can Garf along at home on the Robot Crush Club Discord.
Yes. If y'all would like to draw a Garf of your own, you are quite welcome to do so. In fact, I strongly encourage you to do so, and you can share it on our Discord if you like. We have a handmade Garf channel over there. Interpret that as you will. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit. That's a very interesting prompt. I mean, I kind of feel like it's got to be Garfield as the major, right? But what does that even mean? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it very hard. What else should be yellow?
Invisible Garfield running across the water. For some reason, what I was thinking, I honestly don't know how you could possibly draw this without maybe dying of embarrassment. Garfield with tits.
Oh no. See, the thing I immediately pictured was like where she like kind of falls backwards down the whatever and then like disappears slowly,
right,
but like
she's nude in that shot. She's tits out.
Sure.
Yes, that is unfortunately a big part of Ghost in the Shell is the tits being out. What if this is maybe actually an extension of the current prompt, the Mecha Garf. What if you drew Garfield touch coma?
Tempting.
Those are your two options as far as I can see it.
Hinton says, please no, Spider Garf was already too sexy. Why does this always happen to Garf?
Tits out Garfield or Tachikoma Garfield. Those are the only two ways to interpret this prompt. Val says it only took us 3.5 hours to hit horny Garfs.
I'm gonna die. Are y'all trying to kill me?
Please don't kill my husband. I also think Garf Tachikoma is a strong play. And French Toast, please reiterates, I did say interpret it as you like.
Yes. I think we need a little more yellow in here. Y'all are so horny for Garf.
It's those big feet, man.
I just think he's a cool and relatable dude.
You don't think a cool and relatable dude can also be sexy?
Yeah, okay. I just feel like this should be yellow as well.
Oh, here's a good idea. Could just be a completely normal Garf with Bato's cyborg eyes.
Yeah, I was thinking about Bato also. Emmy says, my original quest was Big Titty Hatsune Miku cosplay leak spin Garf? Okay, I'm gonna need an explainer on leak spin. I was with you up until leak spin.
Oh shit, what? Is that from Bleach?
But I decided to censor myself in honor of your birthday. That's very considerate of you to not try to kill me on my birthday.
A well-known meme gif that I think goes all the way back to the Bleach anime.
Mm-hmm.
A cute anime girl holding a leek, and her hand is just kind of spinning around.
Okay. Like, yeah, I can totally picture the leak, but the spin part of that was a little bit lost on me.
Also, for some reason, Hatsune Miku is connected to leaks somehow, even though I'm positive that the original meme gif comes from Bleach.
We want a little blue for the gun. Which Mega Man boss is this? This is Gundam Zaku Garfield.
Oh man, Leak Spin is so old that there is a You're the Man Now Dog page about it. That's how old that shit is.
Oh gosh. Thank you, Deivor, for this wonderful prompt. I enjoy this very much, and I hope you do too. This rules. I'm glad to hear it. I'm getting a little smudged here. It's the old lefty life. I think I might need to go wash my hands, honestly. But let me... Oh, no. I made it worse. Just kind of cleaning the worst of this up here.
Oh yeah, actually, I didn't leave that tab open. I didn't try to click on the You're the Man Now Dog result, so I don't know if that was actually a preserved page or what.
Nginx, welcome. Looks like Garfield inside. I'm so glad you said that, because that's the idea. I'm glad that came across. Lefty life, indeed. Okay. Deivor says, absolutely makes me want to make a Mecha Garf. Wonderful. So up next we have, for French Toast Please, Ghost in the Shell Garfield. I do need to go wash my hand because I've got graphite all over it. So I'll be just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I had to take a moment to check out the Garfs in the Discord, and they were wonderful. A very, very good Garfield, or Barfield if you prefer, from Mzizzy, and also me as Garfield, making our World Builder game by Idiot. I'm not sure who in chat goes with that username, but both lovely. Thank you. Oh no, Mzizzy fell in a hole. I'm so sorry. I hope you're all right. Is it Garfield music or Leisure Suit Larry music or both? This is... we're listening to one of Mzizzy's MS-DOS Win mixtapes. This is currently MS-DOS Win tunes to blow your horn to, jazz/brass. And this song in particular is, in fact, Leisure Suit Larry Love for Sale theme. Good call. A lot of these songs have been unfamiliar to me. Oh, Silver's waiting on that redemption. Exciting. I'm going to pull this sheet out and use it as a in-between sheet to prevent bleed through, because that keeps happening a little bit, and that's no good. I also need to sharpen my pencil again. So, I am still struggling to figure out exactly what Ghost in the Shell Garfield means. I am really drawn to Garfield with Bato eyes.
Yeah,
but
that sounds like
I feel like I'm gonna let you all down if I don't do a sexy major Garf.
I'm gonna say, please don't draw Garfield with tits.
I mean, I wasn't gonna put tits on Garfield
I was
unless.
Joking about that. I think Bato Eyes Garf is a fun idea to explore.
Listen to your heart. Batu Garf is still good. Okay.
And I mean, if your heart says sexy Garfield, I mean, you just gotta go with that. But I'm just saying, don't feel like you have to draw a sexy Garfield.
Sure. I'm gonna look up some images of Bato here. Oh god, that's upsetting. A very realistic one. Oh god, what?
What's happening?
Just realistic Bato renditions in various forms. Now I'm gonna try to look up. Well, maybe if I just do Ghost in the Shell, that will get me the image I'm picturing.
Sexy major with Bato Eyes Garf.
I want to find that like classic image I'm thinking of and like see if I can picture Garfield doing that move.
I'm surprised that it is not present in any of these results.
Yeah, like I think there's just been too much other Ghost in the Shell stuff since then.
Well, here, there's at the bottom. I think that's part of it.
Yeah.
The cloaking armor is starting to turn on.
Okay.
It's very tits forward is the thing.
It sure is, isn't it? But I also kind of feel like the Bato eyes are gonna be tricky to like make clear that's what you're seeing.
Tachikoma Garf is also still on the table.
Just remembered the Garfield breast reduction comic?
Oh!
What?
I've seen this!
What?
Somebody drew a comic who... I actually don't know if this was a, like, jokey autobio comic, like they themselves were actually getting a breast reduction. But, like, the first panel is, like, they're being put under for their surgery. The nurse is like, okay, your surgery is ready. And then they wake up and their boobs are smaller and they're very happy. And then I don't remember how the transition goes, but they find out that Garfield took their extra breast tissue.
Oh.
And now Garfield has just this is like laying on another hospital bed with a blanket over with just enormous honkers. And then there's also a transmasculine variation where instead of breast reduction, it is top surgery.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I love it actually.
So.
Oh yes, and Zizzy has a link for me.
French Toast Please said Garfield with a bunch of needless wires and a gun, which, I kind of dig that. I'm trying to find a really great reference image.
Here's a.
Oh, maybe I should do. Thank you for sharing.
Sometimes things are so important that I have to hold up my computer so he can see.
All right, let me, we got to get this on screen, I think. Bear with me a moment while I remember the correct way to press all the buttons to make that happen. Ghost in the Shell. Okay. Okay. So this is the image I just brought up, and I think this is kind of what I'm wanting to go for, maybe. So like he's holding it, he's in this pose. He's probably got some kind of glasses like this on, holding the gun, and then we have lots of wires coming out in the background. Like this feels extremely Ghost in the Shell. So I think that'll work out great. Garfield is the fox from Tunic. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. So, first we need... this is kind of interesting because, I feel like he needs to be kind of bowing his head, right? But we haven't really done anything like that. Can I actually draw Garfield that way successfully? I guess the trick is you just kind of move all the features down.
Yep. You've discovered the hack.
Garf hacks. Oh, the glasses. Okay, so that's tricky because how do you put glasses on those enormous eyes? I feel like, yeah, we've had some sunglasses gifs come up.
Yeah, I feel like if you
I guess they just need to be enormous.
If you do the half closed eyes like you have here on mine drawing, and then just have the glasses come across the open portion of the eyes.
Right.
I think that can work.
But these are also specifically weird VR kind of glasses.
Sure. Oh no, did Silver miss his chance again?
I'm so sorry, Silver.
Thanks.
The good news is, currently I have no plans to adjust the cooldown time. I was very strongly considering, increasing that as the night goes on, but I think this is best. It's fine if we just draw Garfs all night. We can play games anytime, right? Okay, this looks a little weird, but I guess it's gonna, right? Thank you for the wild eep. And thank you for the thanks, Bolt. So Wild Eep, Quack, and Monkey are all macOS system sounds from System 6 and System 7. Just FYI, in case you were wondering. And of course, I put all the World Builder sounds in there as well.
Oh man.
Thank you for the quack.
Desert Leviathan says, I found a terrifying Garfield plush with the Laughing Man logo for a face. No idea why someone made that. That sounds amazing, though. Oh man, yeah, the old school Garf phones are great.
There's a good alert if someone has some bits to spend.
Do you remember which?
I'm trying to remember. It's the go to hell one.
Okay.
This Garf is disturbing. It looks so weird. We'll get there though.
And it doesn't even have tits.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just gonna look a little disturbing. The gun's sure not gonna help.
I thought what I'd do was, I'd pretend I needed one of those lasagnas. French Toast, please suggest just put Odie's big ears in, covering his giant hoots.
Oh, God. I've drawn 2 Garfields holding a gun now. We definitely need some, like, open, like, panels with, the cyborg stuff showing through. Going on over there?
Genshin Twitter shared a developers discussion. This is a thing that they do where basically they talk about features that they're working on for future updates. One of which is multi-layered in-game map.
Exciting. Okay, we're slowly getting there. We need wires coming out the back.
Whoops.
Big swooping wires. Edgy Garfield is just going to look like when people draw things like Bugs Bunny as a gangster. All right. I think I've got enough of this in here that we can start working in ink. I don't know, something about the head. I guess it all feels a little bit weird. Hopefully I can clean it up enough. New Genshin's feature, Garf Bigger Booba.
I think Genshin is on the way low end of the booba gotcha. Yeah, you're probably right, 6-7. I kind of think the way their character models work, they're somewhat limited in how boobily the characters can rest.
Thank you for the monkey, Emmy. IMO.
Yes.
Pairs nicely with that.
So I wasn't looking at chat for a second, and once again, I have no idea how long I have ignored this whisper with a link to the Garfield washing up on a beach. Thank you for that, 6-7.
Yeah.
Yes, Silver, we are talking about resting boobily down the stairs.
Yeah, normal Garfield stuff.
We're on at least 3 or 4 layers of tangents at this point. God, I have so many fucking tabs open. How do you live like this?
I mean, I just do. I know no other way than to have 1 to 500 tabs open at any given time. They're just kind of there a lot of the time. You know, sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, that thing, I need to find that, and I just, you know, search my tabs and there it is, or scroll up a ways if it was recent enough.
I feel like if I have so many tabs open that all I can see are the little like mini icons, that stresses me out. That's too many tabs. What do I even need all this open for?
I might have my browser configured a little different. I never get down to mini icons the way I have things set up, because I don't like that either. That's a Garf, I guess.
That's a cyberpunk Garf.
Yep. Oh, what kind of colors are we going to do here? We definitely need like a blue visor. I feel like that's important. And I guess most of it's going to be standard Garfield colors. I just bookmark all tabs and forget about it. I mean, I do that too. Like, honestly, like a lot of it is like, I need to know stuff's there if I need it at some point. Like, it's just easier to have it there, and then, you know, I toss it in a corner at some point. It's fine. This music is really like perfect for the is the music perhaps influencing the conversations we've been having?
Maybe. Another exciting optimization that Genshin is working on is when you unlock a character story quest, you no longer automatically accept that quest, thus creating the endless nightmare feedback loop of this or that NPC character is busy with another quest thing.
Seems good.
Yeah.
Oh, I never drew any stripes. I'm gonna fix that. I knew something was missing. I guess that's it. James Necco, thank you so much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for my accidental horny DOS mixes. That's okay. I mean, I did choose to play them. We get an upbeat one once we've made it through this one.
Oh, I was in another tab, and I missed Mzizzy's very good comment. Good for Garf, bad for education. a very excellent Akira reference. Oh no, we broke him.
No, that's so good. So good. Honestly, I'm sad I've missed so many comments tonight. But you know, I'm doing important work here, so just doing my best. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All things considered, a respectable and genuine Ghost in the Shell Garf.
And it didn't even need honkers.
I mean, for all you know, there could be enormous honkers under there.
That's true. Maybe the enormous honkers were inside of our hearts.
Thank you for sharing the Discord link, Sonneveld. Also, I hope you're doing that because you have a Garf you would like to share. Okay, this is for French toast, please.
How many bits to draw the honkers?
I mean, if you request a Garf and you really want honkers, I'll do it. Thank you again, French Toast, please, for this wonderful Garf prompt.
So I kind of forgot we were talking about.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I started out, like, I didn't want to beat somebody to the punch if they also wanted to cheer 44 bits for some reason.
French Toast, please, says, merci. It's as if it's my birthday. I'm glad to hear that. That is my greatest goal for the evening is to make everyone feel like it's their birthday, actually.
Easy to forget what we were talking about when honkers are on the line.
Shoot. That GIF is from Ninja something. And I became familiar with it by way of Neon Arcade and Cobra Commanda.
Okay.
They have, I think Neon has a redemption that plays a longer segment of that with audio. It's very goofy. Like I've only really seen that little bit of it, but it's very funny. What's weird, Silver? It says I can't claim a Garf. I've used the max available to me, but I've seen none? Huh. I'll tell you what, Silver. Just tell me what you want, and we'll get it in there. That's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Mostly I wanted to be sure that, folks that come by regularly would have a shot at a Garf. That was my main goal. Garfield as Dr. Wily or Dr. Light, artist's choice. Garfield with a Dr. Light beard would be pretty good. Okay. Is that? Oh, we have Kyle and Errors is up next.
Yeah.
Okay. So Kyle and Error requested, I'll give you a less controversial one, Garfield as the fox from Tunic. That seems relatively straightforward. Let me look up the Tunic Fox. Just a cute little guy. We'll do the classic from the the key art for the game. So it's like Fox holding up the sword.
Kyle and Error has clarified, no boobs, please.
Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. Here's the image. Actually, I could just go ahead and press this. Yeah. There's your classic Tunic image. So that's the pose I'm going to do, and then it'll just be a Garf instead of a little fox guy. Alright. I keep wearing down the pencil.
Weird how that keeps happening when you use it.
Kind of strange. We must be on the upbeat playlist now.
It says
Oh,
I'm waiting
we're
for
not.
the Tunic Boobs of the Year edition.
Of course, Garfield's feet are much bigger than Tunic Fox. I just want to say, and I mean, you can interpret this however you like. I haven't actually looked at a Garf reference in a little bit here. Does that mean I'm getting the hang of drawing Garfield, or does that mean I'm just doing a worse and worse job every time? Who's to say? Okay, so we need the tunic, of course. We need a shield over here. Draw that first. It's a little hard to make out, but that's amazing.
That's very good. Huh, it looks different on the...
oh, is it different on my screen?
Yeah, I don't really understand why.
Oh, fascinating. It's different everywhere.
Okay.
Wild. But yeah, like, on my computer, it's like, there's, I think, maybe more dots than intended, and it's kind of hard to make out. On my iPad, it's like split somehow, but also somehow a little bit easier to understand what's happening exactly. It's fascinating.
Why do I feel like I'm at Disneyland Main Street right now?
I mean, I think that's the vibe. What's this one from? Earthworm Jim. Credits. Feel like that makes sense somehow. So the tail, obviously Garfield's tail is not as bushy, but I mean it's pretty good. It's got some volume to it. If you skip any playlist, let it be this one. It's got some real goofy tracks. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The Lost Vikings Home. I mean, I'm into it so far, but we'll see what happens. Siesta time, be back later. Good Garfs to you. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your siesta. Remember when the stream had no music? I know, right? It was like a different time, different world. Things have changed so much.
We've all grown so much as people.
And again, thank you very much to YouTube partner and Bard influencer MZizzy for providing these tracks. How the hell do you draw a hand holding a sword? I guess you just kind of put some thingies over it.
Yep.
And hope it works out. Yeah, I don't know that it did, but that's alright. Yeah, that's more or less it. Okay. I think I've drawn all the hard parts. Now I just need to, you know, draw a Garf face, which is pretty easy at this point. Eyes. like the tunic fox has a very wide-eyed expression, so I'm wondering
Right.
if we should do a rare no eyelids Garf.
Ooh.
I feel like that's
Yeah. Because he's like super hype about it.
yeah.
Super hype about having a sword.
I mean, who wouldn't be? It's a pretty good sword. Let's see. How's the rest of this go? We need ears. The weird connected to the eyeballs ears. This is great. I'm loving this one. He's just a little guy. I hope Garf doesn't get killed hundreds of times trying to find his mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm growing sleepy apparently.
Uh-oh. It's only 11.
I know.
I am very curious if we'll eventually run out of Garf requests. Is such a thing even possible?
Dunno.
I hope so, if only because that will mean that everyone who wanted a Garf got one. Just remembered how I have not updated any of my stream info this entire time. I kind of meant to, like, I wasn't super worried about keeping it up to date,
Right.
but I kind of meant to a little bit try, and I just have not even done that.
Hinton says I was gonna wait until it was too late and then say, oh, I never got a Garf.
I mean, this counts as retro, right?
Yeah.
It's
You got the retro game music going.
yeah, exactly.
You have occasionally
Garfield is retro.
You have occasionally taken a break to play a retro math game.
I'm retro. Garf is Pikachu.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Don't forget you still got Silver's unofficial
Yeah, that one's next.
Garf request in the queue.
Very curious what happened there. Okay, did I draw all of that? I think I drew it all, and we're ready to color. Let's start with the nose.
Since you don't have a green marker, you're gonna do like maybe a blue tunic.
I do have this green highlighter over here,
Okay.
so I could use that. I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be green.
Right, that's true.
But I feel like that might look nice.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Can't forget the tail.
We got your point. Your point redemption came through. Maple Mystery.
Yeah. It showed up.
Yep. Garfus Pikachu was your request.
Let's see. So, there's actually like a sash across here that I skipped. I think I'll go ahead and add that since it's easy to do. I guess it's like for item pouch.
Maybe?
This is yellow. And I guess I didn't really do the proper shield detailing. It's a little better.
And says I have a work meeting and I don't know if I'll get back today, but if I had redeemed a Garf, it would be Garf Brooks.
That's wonderful. At some point today, I have said the words Garf Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember the context of that.
Can't say I remember you saying that, but I believe you.
Oh, I 100% did.
Sure. Why wouldn't you?
Right. I should at least, real quick, change the category. You're live? Oh no. I had no idea. What's the art category?
I don't know. Isn't it just art?
Okay. Guess so. And, we're drawing Garfs. I'm not going to worry about the tags. That's fine. Actually, we should add a Garf tag. That's important. You know, for people looking for Garfs. I'm very curious what you're giggling at.
It's French Toast Pleases, Mario Paint art.
This is beautiful. I love it. Also, thank you so much. It's Arlene in Ghost in the Shell and Mario Paint. A true work of art. Oh no, I lost my tunic fox. Come back. There you are. Okay. Well, this marker's a little trickier because it's so small, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Oh man, I have two tabs open with the stream for some reason. For some dumb reason.
Normal stuff.
I usually am in mod view because I am a mod and I feel like that is the most, convenient way to attend to my mod duties. If I was not watching your stream in mod view, all of my whispers would be in a eye-catching little tab along the bottom of the screen where I wouldn't fucking miss them all the time.
It'd be pretty handy, huh?
Yeah.
That's it. That's Garfield as Tunic. Absolutely nailed it, IMO. I hope you agree, Kalinair. Let's certify this Garf. Mod view too overwhelming. Agree. Kalinair says, I repeat, this is so great. Thanks. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
You get this skin when you play New Garf Plus. Ooh, I know this music.
Oh, yeah. All right. Silvers is next, I think.
Yes. Doctor, what's his face?
Dr. Wily or Dr. Light?
I think that's the same person. It just depends on localization or something like that.
Oh, really?
Maybe? I could be wrong. I don't Mega Man.
I'm gonna look them both up.
I always kind of thought it was a Robotnik Eggman situation,
Fascinating.
but I could be wrong.
I thought Dr. Wily was the bad guy and Dr. Light is the good guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we also have some other characters showing up here. Let's see. So here's Dr. Wily. Oh, we have both of them together here.
I honestly had no idea that there were two different doctors in
Yeah.
Mega Man. But as I said, I do not Mega Man. I don't go here.
French Toast Please says, villain looks like Einstein, good guy looks like Santa. That seems like a good summary, I think. Going to print this and put it on my wall. That's wonderful. Speaking of that, I haven't mentioned this in a while, but I am planning to offer to mail these to at least some folks who are interested. I'm just gonna kind of, decide what I'm comfortable with, and definitely will want to look at postage costs and stuff first. But I do have a PO box I can use as a return address. So
You could also do high quality scans or photographs.
But I will 100% at minimum send everyone a nice clear photo, probably from my overhead cam here. So yeah, just to let you know. Davor says, my code stuff worked. Yes, that is a wonderful feeling, and I'm glad to hear your code stuff worked. Reimburse my shipping costs. Well, I don't think that will be necessary, but if it is a concern, I will certainly let you know. It was nice of you to offer. Okay. Dr. Light or Dr. Wily? I feel like Dr. Wily's gonna be funnier.
Mm-hmm. Mad Scientist Garf.
Right. Ooh, we could do this kind of situation. Where he's in a little ship thing. I'd like to change my Pikachu request to Nancy Maple. Ooh. I love that. I love that. I will happily accept this change. Okay. I like this idea of drawing him in a little ship. I'm trying to think of how we can Garf up this ship a little bit. How can we change the design of it to make it feel like a thing from the Garfield universe more?
I mean, just make it a Garf head, that's all I got.
But Garfield's going to be inside it as Dr. Wily. Is that too much Garf? Or is that...
Is there any such thing as too much
Is
Garf?
that maybe even not enough Garf?
Mm-hmm.
Double Garf.
Double Garf.
All right. I feel like y'all are scamming me here.
Oh, okay. We have an interesting secondary point to consider. An Odie phase.
That did cross my mind, but I can't quite picture it. What are Nancy Maple's views on Mondays and lasagna? Great questions. Also, hello, Postfix. I apologize if I missed you earlier, or maybe even already said hello, but I don't think so. I hope you're doing well. Or Pookie Head. Ooh, I kind of like Pookie Head. Like, for some reason, I can picture that more. That's Garfield's stuffed bear, of course. I sharpened that, but it didn't quite work. Okay, I think we're all feeling the Pookie Head. But Silver, if you want to chime in at all, feel free. Maybe we'll do this one sideways.
The landscape Garf.
What song is this? Fury of the Furries. Desert. Okay. All these are good ideas. Okay, we're going to do Pookie. So I'm going to need a Pookie reference. Sometimes I worry what's going to come up when I type a particular word. Garfield Pookie should be safe. I don't know. Like, who knows?
You never know when something's going to be a sex thing.
Right. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty standard bear, like big nose, tiny little eyes is kind of the main features we need to sell it.
Nothing is safe, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to draw this like main capsule real big. So we need a lot of detail to get into this.
Given time, humanity will make all search terms not safe for work.
And then, like, I think these spikes on the sides are the ears.
French Toast Please says for the longest time, if you just Googled Batman on Google, the fourth image was Batman kissing Robin.
I mean, I feel like that makes sense.
Surprised it was that late in the search results.
What's this one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is Cosmo's Cosmic Adventure. Easy 2.
I can see the monkey.
Yeah, totally. All right, so we need the big nose, and then look back at my Pookie reference here. Just very tiny little eyes. I'm getting graphite all over everything.
To Garf is to graphite.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to decide like what to do with this band thing here. I guess I'll just do a thinner band with like less detail in it. And then, like, the actual thing has some... I guess I'll just do some little bumpy things up here. I don't know if that quite looks like a Pookie head. What could I do to sell that better? I think the cheeks need to be... Like, the shape is just not quite right.
Yeah.
That's definitely a little bit better.
Giant sippy cup hovercraft.
And he's got like kind of a nice little tuft here, which like, you know, this is on top of glass, but you know, we can do what we want. It's art. Nobody can stop us. Okay, I'm feeling better about that. All right, now Garf is Dr. Wily. So he's got his hands on the controls here. Start with that. And then There's your standard Garf. In a moment here, we'll wily him up real good. Okay, so he needs a mustache. And like big tufts of gray hair coming out the sides. It's like his whiskers just are out of control. And I feel like the mustache is kind of a natural extension of like his whole upper lip kind of situation, so that works out pretty well. I think that's great. I love this. Y'all, I gotta wash my hand again. I'll be right back. Okay. I have washed my hands and wiped down the desk. Honestly, I feel like this is too soft. Like it's nice for drawing with, but it's putting too much graphite on the paper for my liking. Okay, I guess I don't actually need that right now. We're on to Sharpie.
These are. I feel like all of... I bought a big sampler pack, and I kind of think they all ended up being the same. This doesn't say, does it? ones just says that they're soft. It doesn't have like a 2B or HB or whatever. Most of the other pencils that came in the set, ouch, that I don't think we're using, I don't think we've tried any of them, are all HB. That seems to be most of what JetPens had to offer.
Mabel says I use 2H because I press hard and erase a lot.
Yeah, every single one of these is HB. And then the Blackwing is just matte soft.
I know, closer to when I was in college, I developed a specific preference for that, but I no longer remember. I don't do a lot of drawing on paper these days. But I was just thinking, this is actually great practice because I want to do a cover for the World Builder game. And that'll all be in... I'm going to try as much as I can to do it in period-appropriate methods. So, ideally painted, but certainly hand-drawn to some degree. Excellent side ear hair, thank you. I love it. How do people draw without erasing stuff? I would definitely prefer to erase stuff. That is certainly how it would normally work. Get out of here, ads. So rude. But, you know, in the essence of speed, I've been not doing that unless it really seems necessary.
My preference and habit that I developed in college was to draw the underdrawing in non-photo blue pencil because I went to comics school.
One moment.
Oh.
Good night, French Toast, please. Thanks so much for stopping by and requesting a Garf. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hope you have a great night. You were saying?
I went to comics school, and the teachers were all comics professionals that had worked in the closing years of the 20th century and were used to working with those kinds of methods and materials. Nobody draws like that anymore. Everything's digital now. You probably don't actually need to prepare your pages for pre-press as the artist yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I think literally every manufacturer of non-photo blue colored pencils has gone out of business.
Jeez.
You can't buy that shit anymore.
We are now on the MS-DOS Win Tunes to Give You the Horrors, parentheses, ominous chill. Starting with The Mansion Lollipop.
Yeah, Maple Mystery says I print with my color inkjet non-photo blue or pinky and
Oh yeah.
That was also like that was like the big innovation as far as my professors were concerned.
Uh-huh.
But you would still need a large format printer, obviously, to do shit that way. But I didn't end up becoming a comics professional, so it doesn't matter anyhow.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this hair. I guess we could do blue for the hair, since we don't really have a, gray. It needs something. And then I guess Pookie is a tricky one too, because we don't have brown. I think blue for the hair is good.
I may not be a comics professional, but I am a comic professional. Thank you, 6-7.
Oh, I almost forgot his nose. So we have blue, orange, yellow, pink. Just do a yellow for Pookie. It seems fine.
Yeah, if that's the closest you got. Do your markers blend at all?
I mean, I haven't tried that, and I don't know that I want to, like...
Yeah.
If it ends up looking bad, then that would be a bummer.
True.
I think, like, you know, it doesn't have to look... It doesn't have to be Pookie colors, I feel like.
Sure.
Because this is like a, you know, weird little ship thing. I think it's... I managed to get recognizable enough as Pookie, so... We can just color it however seems appropriate.
From the Discord, French Toast Please says, drawing a Garf-related content should be a good way to stop bots and be standard to enter this community.
Let's see. I'm just trying to think of how to do the rest of these details here. Let's do some pink. I haven't used any pink aside from the nose. I'm just trying to think, like, I want to darken this area in here. Maybe I should just use black? I've got this big black marker I've barely used. I think that'll look pretty good. Look at that wily little Garf. I'm pleased. Silver, I'm so glad you like it. Let's certify this Garf. Thank you, Gun Silver, for the wonderful Garf prompt. All right. Up next we have Maple Mystery has requested Garfield as Nancy Maple. I have experience in drawing Nancy Maple. But I will have to look up a reference. I've got too many tabs open. Let's fix that.
can't believe I'm hearing you say that.
I mean, it does happen sometimes. It's like I'm reliving the evening as I close these tabs. Okay. Crimson Diamond. There it is. thecrimsondiamond.com. A website everyone should go to download the demo of the Crimson Diamond. A wonderful game. I need a nice big... Where can I find a nice Nancy Maple reference? I'm specifically seeing if I can find like a higher res, like her like listening at the door. Scroll to the bottom. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Got some lovely cars. And there's the specific image I was thinking of, which is this wonderful image here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I won't draw the people inside here, but maybe we'll have like the door is just cracked a sliver and you can see a little bit of a room in there. But this kind of leaning over pose. Just be a Garf instead of a Nancy. Spying on lasagna cooling inside the kitchen. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Who knows why I would be doubting myself at this point. But each new Garf presents a new challenge. And sometimes a little bit of self-doubt creeps in. But I think eventually we get there. Off to a good start, I think. I stopped to think, should we do Nancy Maple hair? I'm kind of thinking no. But Julia, if you want to make the call on that, you're quite welcome to. I just feel like it's not really necessary. Good night, Val. Thank you so much for hanging out, and appreciate the birthday wishes. Sleep well. Yes, the hair? Okay, great. I will absolutely do that. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. This really brings it up a level. I gotta say, this might be my favorite birthday ever. It's at the very least the best birthday I can think of right now. So, it's been a little bit. Let's look at Garfield, a proper Garfield again. This is making my whole entire week. That's wonderful. Okay. I just want to kind of look at, it's interesting. Garfield's body is, I think, almost exactly the size of his head.
Yeah, I think it is.
In a pretty similar shape. Fascinating.
Music is taking a spooky turn.
Yeah, we're on the spooky playlist now. Specifically, tunes to give you the horrors. Ominous chill. So, like, I looked that up to kind of help guide me here, but I'm still not... Yeah, okay. I like where this is going. Garfield's kind of a weird little guy, huh?
He sure is.
I almost wish I could flip this. There's got to be an image of him flipped. I feel like I'm having a hard time getting the feet right. The legs and the feet. Okay, here's one from... It's a bit of a... This Garf I'm looking at is a little off model, but... it's apparently how to draw Garfield, and... I think it's a guide to how to draw Garfield that's not quite right, but,
Right.
pretty much looks like a Garfield, which is reasonable. Why every version of Garfield, like, at a little bit of an angle, like, he always has his right foot forward.
Right.
I guess that's just how Garfield stands. It's interesting. Maybe I'll just, like, this how to draw Garfield just isn't cutting it. So I gotta open this. Save it to my downloads. I'm gonna open it in preview, and then I'm gonna flip it. Oh, please tell me you can flip a thing. I don't want to rotate it. I want to flip it. Okay, there we go. We got there. What? Preview's being rude to me. Okay, now I have a good reference. Okay, yeah, I drew this a little bit weird. I think I can better understand what I goofed up now. What are Nancy's arms doing? They're just kind of down. My Garf reference is doing the arms folded thing. But that, we don't want to cover up the Nancy Maple outfit. So I'll do my best to do something that looks kind of right with the hands.
Yeah, speaking of what time it is,
Mm-hmm.
I need to take my nighttime allergy medication or it won't fucking work in the morning because I didn't take it.
Good idea.
It works really well when I fucking remember to take it. ago when you said you had a wardrobe change planned.
Maybe we'll do that around midnight.
Okay. After dark.
Yeah.
Wardrobe change.
Let's see. I think I might kind of put his hand up on the door. Actually, maybe he's holding a glass up to the door. I don't know if it'll quite be obvious. If that's what's going on here, but I'll do my best. Okay, and how do I make this look a little bit like a door? I said I was going to have it cracked, but I think since he's got a glass up to the door, I feel like that that works pretty well. Oh, Silver, good night. Bee is asleep next to me and just started snoring, which reminded me what time it is. I must vanish despite all the quality Garfields being created. Thank you so much for hanging out, Silver, and requesting a Garf, and for all those very generous gift subs, and I hope you sleep well. These are the kind of insights one receives when you dedicate your life to the Garf. So true. Mercifully with the right hand, the hand is behind the glass. Yeah, it worked out great. I missed seeing the Dr. Wily one completed because I was photoshopping something for my wife. It happens, but I'm happy to review our Garfs at any time. This is Garfield as Dr. Wily, riding in a ship based on Pookie's head, of course. I don't know if you missed any others. We've got Garfield as the Tunic Fox. This is Ghost in the Shell Garfield. Honestly, maybe the most upsetting one.
Just for how off-model it is?
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. We got Mech Garfield based on Gundam Zaku. I feel like that should cover the ones you missed, hopefully. Thank you, Culinary. I'm quite happy with all of them, regardless of how disturbed I might be by some of them. Do I like Garfield? Do I like Garfield? We have the same birthday, so like, I mean, we're basically the same person, kind of. That's how that works, right?
Sure.
King Garf of Daventry. I missed that. That's great. I love that. I'm very excited about that. Thank you for the request, Culinary. Do you hate Mondays because it's Monday? I know, right? I can't believe our birthday is on a Monday this year. It's a real dilemma for both of us.
Apparently, the next time June 19th falls on a Monday won't be until like 2030 something.
Well, thank God. Not a fan of Mondays, but, you know, what you gonna do? I am a big fan of our birthday, so... Okay. Okay, so I kind of stopped drawing the outfit at some point, but we'll get that back in here. Actually, let me go back to pencil for a little bit just to make sure I'm planning things out here. So we got sleeves that stop around here. I guess we'll kind of suggest that over here as well. And then we have a belt. We'll kind of put along here. And like, do we have an image that shows the bottom of her outfit? Oh, okay, here we go. So, okay. So yeah, like I think what I'll do is I'll have the blue kind of like the upper part of the shirt kind of extend down here, and then it's just, you know, it's no pants situation, so we'll just skip the skirt because it's Garfield. I think that's appropriate. Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Oh?
We have another things I found in the basement redemption. I'm gonna finish this Garf, and then we'll get to that.
Also, I wanted to call your attention. I think you might have missed a question from Indigo Gamer.
Oh. Did you beat Shadowgate on the Mac? Yes, I did beat that. And if you're interested, you should be able to find the videos of that on my Twitch videos page if you go into the highlights. I've been gradually uploading stuff to YouTube as well, and also putting together a site that lets you browse things a little more easily, but I'm not quite done with either of those things.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'm real curious what my average minutes per Garf is. Garfs per minute? You know, whichever.
I think minutes per Garf is probably more appropriate.
Sure. Oops. Pretty good, I think. All right, and these colors are great. Like, we have all the colors we need. Perfect. think Garfield is underappreciated in this day and age. I remember watching Garfield and Friends on TV growing up. We were talking about that earlier off stream, I think. I never really watched Garfield and Friends, I don't think. My main exposure to Garfield was through the comics and like books that were collections of the comics. Oh, I never put any stripes in here. Like we have hair covering a lot of where stripes would go, but we can sneak a couple in here, I think. I'm just gonna hint at one over here. Oh, I also didn't draw a tail.
Asks if you have ever played Gartic Phone.
Gartic Phone? No, I have not.
I don't know a lot about it. I've heard of it.
Sounds familiar.
I think it's some kind of like a collaborative drawing game.
Interesting.
Maybe like Pictionary or something. It's kind of in the vibe I've gotten about it.
Read a lot of those long, skinny books, for sure.
Broken Telephone Pictionary.
Okay, got it. Fascinating. My Twitch video froze while sound continued, so I walked in the room and hear Robot Spacer say, "Ooh, this looks good," while looking at a blank page.
It's amazing.
That's great.
Yeah,
Can do it in
it's
browser, I
it's a
think.
browser
Interesting.
game, yeah.
Yeah, I've never done any kind of like like audience participation games on stream. Getting an ad again. That's terrible. Oh, we've come back around to the big hit of the playlist, which is Tunes for Bards to Go Hard and Soft to, Medieval / Ludi. This particular video has 156,000 views, which is wild. What was I saying? I've never done any of those like kind of party game type of things on stream, but I might be willing to consider it if folks think it sounds fun.
I've enjoyed playing Words on Stream on the Pearl's channel.
Yeah, like I participated in stuff like that on other channels, and it's always a lot of fun.
Except when that damn lag gets me.
Yeah, like anytime I'm doing something like that, I'm like, I gotta get on the computer or I'm gonna lose all these, because the iOS app at least has quite a bit of lag, whereas if I'm in the browser, it's pretty good. Okay, so Nancy has 2 shades of blue. Like, she's got an undershirt, which is like these areas here. And oh, I guess I kind of goofed up a little here, but I guess we'll just roll with it. Like, she's got the long sleeves of the undershirt should have been showing through there. But I think what I'll do is I'll leave this white, and then the rest of this will be blue. I think that'll look pretty good. And kind of approximate the same overall effect. Marker on my hand again. A little bit more orange up here, I think. Pretty good, I think. Thank you. Glad you like it. Certified. There you have it. Garfield as Nancy Maple. Thank you so much for that request. And Dizzy, welcome back. Your Garfs are improving at an inhuman rate. Oh no, that's frankly terrifying. What could be happening to me? Science should study me. Sounds unpleasant. Maybe I should draw up some bad ones just to throw off the scientists and get them off my case. Okay.
You gotta kick.
Yeah. I've been trying to do requests in order, but I think I need a little bit of a pause from drawing.
Okay.
So we're gonna do things I found in the basement.
Okay.
Which unfortunately means we have to stop this lovely bard music. So I have great news for everyone. I know this is just a delightful treat for all of you. We're going back to the Lost Island of Alana. If you are not familiar with this, this is a promotional game for Cherry Coke. I have some additional information to share about this. I think I made some notes here. Okay, yeah. So a thing I found out was that... Shoot, where is this? God, I copied too much. I didn't have a chance to edit this. There was a specific reference, I swear I copied, about where this particular 2-disc thing came from. I want to say it was GamePro magazine or something, which honestly, not a magazine. Yeah, GamePro magazine, July issue 1998 is apparently the one place where this one for you, one for a friend thing came from. So I guess that issue had something interesting in it. But it's 2 copies of the game, and it's this weird little Myst clone where you try to uncover what happened to a lost civilization. I think a volcano exploded or something and everybody died. I don't know. But we're going to play some more of this. I can't remember exactly where we left off. Also, I did not prepare the emulator, but we'll get there. I'm glad Culinary is excited, at least. I am also excited. And I'm pretty sure we've done all the sliding block puzzles. So that's great for everyone. Let me just get this set up going here. I don't think it'll be too hard. Oh, actually, I should go ahead and launch the game because that kind of resets the window. Oh. Computer, work with me here, please. Basilisk. There we go. Oh no, it's too big. Gosh, this is a mess. I'm just going to do this, and we'll just, y'all can watch me fix it. Gosh. Why? OBS, why are you like this? For some reason, the last few versions of OBS have not allowed me to, properly move things around. Move the window around. So I can grab something that's way off screen. Okay. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Load game. Okay, it's 12:13, so I will stop around 12:30. MZZ says, when people ask me where they can find a premium sliding block streamer, I tell them they can't go past Robot Spacer. Thank you so much. Oh, this is great. I love this. I hope we can figure this out. I'm pretty sure we want to blow up this enormous boulder. We do have... there might not be any audio happening right now.
Okay.
Let me double check things here. It's possible I'm not capturing that right now. No, it should be.
Quiet. Okay.
Okay. We got some clicks.
Just not, I was expecting there to be some kind of ambient sound or something.
Yeah.
Like menu music or at least.
So we have a bag of gunpowder. We have matches. But I believe we need to find some other items in order to actually blow anything up. And there's lots of weird little buttons that are not at all obvious what they would do. And we also learned last week that, like, you might have, like, a bunch of little stick-looking things all over the screen, and there's, like, one you can actually pick up, which is pretty hilarious.
Happy birthday at Robot Spacer. I love watching your VODs while I'm working. Thanks for being awesome. And thanks so much for my Nancy Garfield. Stunning. Cheer 100 a maple diamond.
Thank you so much, Julia. I appreciate that very much. And I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I have a lot of fun doing them. And I enjoy your streams quite a bit as well. Oh, this is interesting. We have not been here. You have not offered the correct payment.
Oh. Fascinating.
I do have a walkthrough for this, and I think I'm going to have to consult the walkthrough. So the way this game was intended to be played, like, there was a lot of different ways to get information that would kind of guide you through the game. There was like a fake website with a bunch of like notes, which that is actually on archive.org. But just, you know, it doesn't seem worth actually spending the time to dig through that for what we need. But then there was also stuff you could find like on forums. Like they apparently hired a bunch of teens to go on forums and share information and stuff. And then you could get Coke bottles that had clues on them as well.
Do you want to change your stream info again or not worry about it?
That's fine. We're only doing this for 15 minutes. So let me grab my walkthrough here and see if this is... Oh boy. Where are we at? I really should make notes on where I'm at in the walkthrough. Book, saw, and bag of stones. That does not sound familiar. We don't have those items, right? I don't think so. So maybe we need to back up and find that. I'm just trying to figure out which thing here is... There's got to be a reference to a bell. Okay. Offer the flower, book, and bag of coins, then ring the bell to get the fairy. Okay. Let's try this direction. Ooh. Push the left button 4 times, center 3 times, and right 4 times. Okay. Three. And then 4. Oh no. This sounded so much like it matched up with that particular clue, but I wonder if it's not the right space for... that hint. Huh. Left button 4 times, center 3 times, right 4 times. You get the book, saw, and bag of stones. Also get the flower in front of the puzzle. Oh, okay. So this is right. Did I click the wrong number of times? Oh no. Was this reset? I feel like it might not. Oh boy. Now I've done it. Oh shoot, I just remembered I found a better walkthrough that actually talked about like reasoning for doing certain actions and stuff like that. Here we go. So I think this, yeah, this actually shows solutions and stuff as well. Okay, so yeah, this has the symbols. I'm actually on the correct one for the left. Oh, that was it. Okay. And then... Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, great. Pick a red flower. Move back and left to a fairy landing. Okay. And then we want to make our offering, which is in left to right order, bunch of flowers, book, and bag of coins. This doesn't explain how you figure that out, which is fascinating to me. So we have flowers. Book. Bag of stones. We want bag of coins, right? This UI is so weird. Oh, it reset. That's so goofy. Okay. Flowers, book, coins. And then we ring the bell. Hey!
And then a fairy magically appears.
So exciting. 6-7 says, in case I fall asleep, happy birthday once again. I've got to head to bed despite the adventures. Thank you so much, 6-7. I hope you sleep well. Don't know. I want to know the reasoning behind the actions here. I don't think it's made for human minds to comprehend. I think you're right. I really do. I really feel like, honestly, like these aren't meant to be like puzzles you can logic out. You're meant to like find out what the answers are through, you know, websites and Coke bottles and stuff. I hope I did that right. I went forward. Pick up the empty barrel second from left. Okay, great. Move right and knock down the beehive in Indiana Jones fashion. I love this. I do feel like this is maybe better played just following a walkthrough exactly. Here's our bullwhip. It certainly feels a lot less tedious to do it this way. Whip the hive. Okay, now what? It's still covered in bees. Use the matches to ignite the bush behind the fallen beehive. Okay. There's the matches. We're just gonna set stuff on fire. Okay, so that didn't really solve anything, huh? Oh, then move BR to allow the bees time to calm down. All right. Just need to give them a minute. Okay. Use the saw on the lower tree branch and pick up the heavy log that falls to the ground. Great. Move B3F to a boulder blocking the pathway. Are we not meant to pick this up? I'm so confused. Oh, we just wanted the branch all along?
Huh. Weird.
So we just harassed some bees to get a stick.
I guess
Like,
so.
we couldn't find any other stick. This is some great, archaeology we're doing here.
That's the best stick, bro.
Move B3F, so I guess that's back 3.
All other sticks are inferior.
And then forward? I keep losing my place here. To a boulder blocking the pathway. Okay, so we got to the right place. Combine the heavy log and wedge-shaped rock together to make a levered log. So here's our heavy log, and then our wedge-shaped log. Where's that? There we go. Wedge-shaped rock? Did I misread? Yes, I did. Okay, so hopefully I can remember how to combine things. There we go. We have a levered log. Use the levered log to remove the boulder. Oh, we don't get to blow it up. I'm so disappointed.
Aww.
Oh.
You have gunpowder, so you presumably get to blow up something.
Right. It's just, now I gotta wait even longer for that to happen. Okay, so we use this on the boulder. Well, that was fun, at least. Not quite what I was hoping for, but enjoyable. I apologize with this walkthrough open. It's hard to get everything on the screen, so I'm a little behind on chat here. Like, if this starts to make sense to me, I'm going to be concerned. Yeah, I think that's valid. All right, I assume we want to move forward now. Move F to a mechanical bridge raising apparatus. Fancy. If you look carefully at the marks drawn in the sand in the pathway. Oh, right here. Okay. You'll be able to discern the Roman numeral XLIII or 43. Drop the bag of carved stones onto the path, and they'll separate into 10 stones numbered 1 through 10 in Roman numerals. Select stones adding up to 43 and place them into the black kettle at right, meaning this here. One way to do this is select all stones except X at lower center and 2 at lower right. Oh, God. Okay, I understand what it's saying now. So this is our bag of stones. Okay. So X and 2. We want everything else. So basically we need to do math with Roman numerals. Oh, I need to actually drag them. That's kind of fun. But also slightly confusing since, you know, that's not been the way to use any other object in the game. Clicking on the partially submerged post at the end of the path. There you go. This is so much better than Mist. Move F and combine the empty barrel, bag of gunpowder, and short piece of rope, fuse, in your inventory. All right, here we go, y'all. So here's our empty barrel. I think we need to move that back out here. Gunpowder and short fuse. Okay, now we have a barrel filled with gunpowder. And now we have a barrel with gunpowder and a fuse. I love it. Let's get that in our side inventory here. Okay. So, I mean, I'm not going to look at the walkthrough. I assume we just want to use this. Okay. You're going to make me look at the walkthrough? How do I? Oh, do I need to light it first? Okay, fine. I'll look at the walkthrough. Oh, geez, there's a potential dead end here. Oh, gosh. Let's do a save real quick. My game 3. Okay. It's a good thing that didn't work and I looked at the walkthrough again. There's a potential dead end in the game at this point. You must obtain the vine before setting off the explosion. Okay, we already have the vine, so I think we're good. If you already have the piece of rubbery vine in your inventory, then light the fuse with a match and move B. Okay. Place the homemade bomb in the pile of rocks. Was I not doing that? Oh, this opening here, I think, is what we want. There are rocks blocking your way. Yeah, I know that, man. I'm trying to blow them up. Explode the shards. Nothing interesting happened. Huh. This is so confusing. Like, if I select the bomb, the bomb we've created, and mouse over here, it says explode the shards. And then it says this didn't do anything. I don't know, like, if I'm not clicking in the right place. I see chat is moving. This is making me want a cherry Coke so bad. There's no more cherry Coke. What have you done? I mean, there's Coca-Cola cherry now, right?
Yeah.
But is that a significantly different product?
I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't think so either, but I don't know that I've ever like directly compared them. Not the same.
Okay.
Fascinating. All right, I'm going to read the walkthrough again. Oh, I accidentally opened a Garf. It's taking up the whole screen. Oh no, there's a identical but flipped Garfield behind it. Where? Y'all, I got too many things open here. That's not right. What? Okay. Combine the empty barrel, bag of gunpowder, and short piece of rope fuse in your inventory. Place the homemade bomb in the pile of rocks at the end of the wooden walkway. Is this not? I swear I clicked exactly in that spot. Like maybe a little bit higher or a little bit lower or something? That's wild. Okay, so now we want to light the fuse and back up. Which I'm a little worried that means we're not going to fully appreciate the explosion, but we didn't even see it at all. Okay, this game's terrible. I can't believe it. What a disappointment. Okay. I think that's it for today.
The explosion all happened off screen?
Yeah.
Weird.
Because you had to back up to, get a safe distance, and we couldn't even see it from there. But at least we got to blow something up today. And that counts for something, I think. We'll do my game 4 just in case. I'm curious how many more segments it will take to complete this. We're pretty close. Like, we might be able to finish this next time. Or it might be 2 more. But thank you very much, Indigo Gamer, for sponsoring this episode of Things I Found in the Basement. Welcome back, everyone.
Maple Mystery says, I wanted us to die in the explosion because there is no more cherry Coke.
I'm sorry to let you down. There's always next time.
We have to keep going even in this world without cherry Coke.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing now? Are we caught up yet, or do we still have... Oh, we have King Garf of Daventry, of course. Okay. I'm just thinking. I feel like we should get a different classic Garf pose other than the arms crossed, since we already have used that at least once. So let's see what I can look up here.
Getting their hat
Garf
in the
Brooks, wonderful. I'm glad you came back and redeemed that, because I've had so much to think about here. I almost forgot. Okay. Let's browse Garfs together. This pose could maybe work. I don't love the straight on Garf face. Is just a little bit odd.
There's a walk-in Garf.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. I mean, that's pretty good for a King Garf of Daventry. Let's open that in a tab and just check out what else we have here. We're getting into cursed Garfs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have any kind of like safe search on? Because who knows what's gonna start popping up in here.
I mean, I don't know. This is just like default Google settings. I don't know how they do that these days. I think like I'm just gonna scroll slowly. We'll be okay. This pointing kind of thing is interesting, but maybe not quite right. There's normal. This is a kind of a fun pose. I'm not getting, King Garf of Daventry out of that, but I'm opening that for possible future use. That seems like the same walking pose,
yeah,
right?
I think it is.
So yeah, I think we'll do that. That's a pretty good one. And suggest the search Garf minus Booba minus Tentacle. It's probably a good approach. Yeah, he's just got enormous feet, huh? Oh, I just remembered. It is past midnight now. I think it's time for that wardrobe change. I'll be back in just a couple minutes with a whole new outfit to share with y'all. Hello. Oh, I should switch over here. I'm back with my late night Garf look. Classic mood. There were so many Garfield shirts to choose from, and I had to get two. I couldn't narrow it down further, so I figured I might as well wear both of them tonight. Hinton said, "Did someone claim Basement Thing number 2 yet?" Yes, someone did, and we went back to the Lost Island of Alana once again, and we made a little bit of progress. We finally blew something up. But unfortunately, we didn't get to see it being blown up, which was quite a disappointment. Okay, so King Garf of Daventry. I know what Graham looks like, but always good to kind of refresh your memory a little bit. Make sure you get all the details just right. So let's switch over here and find a good reference. I kind of like this is a nice classic look with the portrait from King's Quest 6. Might go with that one. This is enough detail to refresh my memory. Okay. So I think I'm gonna modify this pose a little bit. And like in this reference of Garfield, and he's walking along, his face is straight on, just like on my shirt. But I feel like, you know, the angled face view that we've done for most of the other drawings is going to work better, because then we can see the hat from more of the side, which should work out better. I just imagine Graham's face on Garfield, and I wish I hadn't. Yeah. Now we're all doing it, and it's not great. Let's get some music in here. Very appropriate tunes for bards. Okay, let's draw this Garf. Whoa. We're really getting into it here.
Yeah.
His mouth came out just a little bit weird. Oh, I was about to draw his ears. I'll draw the hat, and then if it seems like it would be appropriate to have his ears poking through the hat, then we'll add the ears. I think that seems like the way to go. Now I'm facing the classic question of, do eyes go over thing on head? I mean, we did it once. Should we do it again? Tough call.
Did what once?
Eyes over the headwear. I'm just gonna kind of pencil it in, and we'll see how it looks. I feel like in this case it might work better to have the hat go over the eyes. Mm-hmm. It's hard to be completely certain. What? There was a time period where I really wanted to find a King Graham hat for a stream. What stream was that? Was that just like my final King's Quest stream or something?
I didn't remember it being a thing you wanted in particular for stream.
That seems like the only thing that makes sense.
Not for any specific stream. I remember talking about when we went to the Ren Fair.
Right.
being disappointed that there weren't any
Right.
appropriately King Graham style.
Maybe
boxes
it was
for
just
sale.
that going to the Ren Fair got me thinking about it,
Yeah.
and then someday. Maybe I should ask David TKI for advice. David had a nice Graham outfit for GDQ speedrun one time. Okay, I need to go back to my Garfield reference here. This arm looks so different from everything I've drawn. Have I been drawing Garfield's arms weird this whole time?
I feel like this arm is weirdly short.
Yeah, it looks
think-
so short.
I think his arm length must like vary according to need.
That's what I was thinking.
I kind of feel like it would make more sense if instead of like just arms right down at his side like this, if you did some kind of like a whatever, a walking arms pose.
I don't know that I entirely want to do that, but
Sure.
I'm thinking maybe his other arm is sticking out here and kind of waving.
Yeah.
I like that. It's very goofy, but I like it. Okay. Tail. Get this leggy in here, and that enormous foot. His foot is, I would say, a little bit longer than the height of his head. It's
Yeah.
just incredible.
Can he be walking across a bridge that is collapsing because he's crossed it too many times?
I think that's great. And Culinary, feel free to chime in, but I think we should do that.
Good night, Davor.
Good night, Davor. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I hope you sleep well. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this during my break. I feel like this foot feels a little off in a way. Well, actually, now that I look at the reference, like, this doesn't really feel quite right either. But maybe this needs to come forward a little bit more.
Davor says, hopefully not dreaming of Motoko Kusanagar.
Oh, I hope not. Alright. Yeah, that's a little better. Feather in his mouth and a monocle on the ground. Poor Cedric. Alright, we need to get a shirt on this Garf. Back to my King Graham reference. Can't put shades on Garf. Oh, I guess you can't modify. Excuse me. a follower emote. It's a bummer. There's some weird restrictions like that on emotes, and I wish they didn't have that. It's just no fun. The reference image kind of cuts off like right here, so I'm just like, you know, there's not really any art that shows, not any official art that shows further down. Actually, there's that portrait from the end of 5, which I got right here. It's not super clear.
I mean, it's just like a tunic with a belt, right?
Yeah. Ah, this image is so tiny. So short sleeves to show off those buff arms. And then I think as usual we're going to do, you know, he's got a shirt on, and that's, you know, that's far more clothes than Garfield needs, so. We do want to have the belt, of course. Hinton says Googling Garfield, but show further down. Wonderful.
That's brave of you.
Very brave.
Garfield below the waist.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, I swear I've started to say this at least once, maybe twice. I assume we'll eventually have time, at least before I personally have run out of streaming juice. Thank you, Unsecret Crush, for the bits and that lovely shredded on the guitar Garfield. I don't know why I decided to do the buckle first. Eventually, I'll have time for probably one game. I'm thinking I probably won't have time for both Monkey Island and the Garfield, the bootleg Garfield adventure game. So I was thinking maybe we should go ahead and do a poll now, or maybe it makes more sense to wait until I'm actually ready to start. As my thought is, if we do a poll now, then, you know, I'll know what I'm doing when I'm ready to do it. Do you want to do a poll, or should I go ahead and do that? Yeah, that is what I'm saying.
I am growing sleepy and I couldn't really follow.
Yeah, it's fine. Also, I can take care of it if you're too tired,
I
too.
can do the poll. Just tell me what you want the poll options to be.
Just choose a game. Bootleg Garfield adventure game or Secret of Monkey Island. I don't know how good the bootleg game is.
Secret of Monkey Island?
Yeah, the first Monkey Island game. It sounds like it's decent for what it is.
How many minutes you want on this poll?
As long as possible, I think.
10 minutes is the maximum,
Yeah,
it looks like?
At least 10 minutes.
I see. People are getting their votes in before the poll is even live. You may now vote normally.
Yes, please get your vote in the poll. As much as I love Monkey Island, it feels like you gotta garf it up. I mean, that's fair. I guess... Now that y'all are responding this way, I'm like, my thought with Monkey Island was it would be a game I would like definitely enjoy, and you know, it'd be a nice wind down for the evening. Also, you know, I'm doing the quote ultimate talkie version, so it's fully voiced, but it's in like the original graphics and everything. So it's like a nice combo of like original plus special features. But I guess what we'll do is, if Garfield wins the poll, I'll at least play some of that. you know, I can always switch over.
Kylener points out it's your birthday. You can Monkey Island if you want to.
Yeah. Oh, a hilarious thing just happened. I wasn't going to have the eyes go over the hat, but I done did it.
Oops.
But that's fine. I think it'll look great.
Hinton says, can't believe I get a whole 10 minutes before I lose the vote.
Oh my gosh, 7 votes for Bootleg Garf. I'm voting for Monkey Island.
At least the Garf game won't make me crave Cherry Coke, says Maple Mystery.
Are you suggesting that Monkey Island will?
I don't think that was the implication at all.
I mean, I feel like that's not a danger with either, is what I'm saying.
Flannery says, I just realized that you and Garfield are roughly the same age, and thus, this entire stream was born.
It took you all stream. Garfield is exactly 1 year younger than me. Same birthday, but 1 year apart. Yeah. I assume you just, you know, missed when I brought that up earlier, which is reasonable.
Oh, I don't know if I lost track of the comment. Somebody somewhere in chat, and now I can't see it, I can't find it, I'm too tired to read, to say who it was properly, said that if the Garfield adventure game sucks,
Right.
you can just bail and play Monkey Island instead.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Just my thought was, you know, maybe we wouldn't have time to switch.
Ooh, banana bread.
This is coming out great. I love this.
Oh man, I'm so tired. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay awake for whatever game you get up to next.
Okay. So, I'm curious, who is the one other person that voted for Monkey Island? If you care to reveal yourself. Oh, Hinton. I assume based on the comment that it was Hinton.
Oh, you also voted for that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that adds up.
Counter said, yeah, I think we just want to see how bad it is. My understanding of it, which I don't know how accurate this understanding is that it's pretty good in terms of like puzzles and stuff. The art is just kind of, it's decent. It's not like super terrible, but it's also, you know, definitely not like professionally drawn art or anything. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun to check out for at least a little bit. Let's see. Do I have... Oh yeah, Garf Brooks. Oh gosh. I'm second guessing this arm. I feel like it's maybe too far down. I'm gonna wing it. I think we can fix this. Yeah, nailed it. Garth Brooks. I can't quite picture what Garth Brooks looks like. Cabo hat is about all I got. Maybe that's all you really need? Okay, we need some stripes on the tail. And a little bit on the face here. And I think that's it. Ready for some color. Gosh, that's great. Let's start with the nose. Hinton, Robot Spacer's one friend in the chat. Yeah, thank you, Hinton. Probably making banana bread at the time. Ooh, that sounds great. I used to not like banana at all, like in any form. And now I fucking love it. don't know what changed. There's a soda vending machine in Monkey Island. That is true. Did your cat type this? What message is that referring to? Oh, Hinton can be trusted. Huh?
Yeah.
Hinton is the only one in here I trust.
Baltimore says I had a banana last night that was like 3 days underripe and it was shithouse. Crunched like an apple. That sounds pretty
Oh God.
That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, that could, potentially make me go back to not liking bananas anymore. What a terrible experience.
I wonder if...
I would simply discard the banana.
If you perhaps just had never eaten a banana because perhaps when you were a child someone was like, here, eat this banana, and you were like, no thank you, as kids are wont to do.
Right. That's definitely not true. I do think a lot of what happened, I think, and this has happened with other foods as well, like I had a bad version of it, and that just, formed my impression of what that food was. Mm-hmm. And with bananas specifically, I had too many like overripe mushy bananas. So to me, that was the banana experience. And I definitely prefer like I don't know how to describe like just the right amount of like
the ideal ripeness of
yeah.
banana.
I was trying to think of a more specific way to describe that, but like not too mushy, not too firm.
I don't know that I ever thought I didn't like banana.
Mm-hmm.
My mom doesn't like banana, and therefore she never had bananas in the house all that often. There's a lot of foods that my mom doesn't like that I never ate as a child as a result.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only example I can think of off the top of my head right now. I also, just from like a lot of church potlucks and similar functions, banana pudding was a common feature of such shindigs, and I did not care for that form of banana whatsoever. I think it's because the banana had been like sitting out and like started oxidizing.
I'm just laughing at Hinton's comment. Sorry about your shithouse banana bowl.
And Maple Mystery clarifies, you like good bananas. Yes, I think that is accurate.
Right. It just as a young person, I simply did not know that there were good bananas.
It says, my mom will only ever eat half a banana, but will never eat the second half of the banana.
That's very interesting.
Old asks, do you finish off the banana? And Hinton replies, we all chip in. Bootleg Garf Adventure is the winner of poll.
Nice. Okay.
11-2.
Thank you all for your feedback. We will definitely get some of that in at least. I played just a tiny bit of it to make sure everything was working right. Honestly, I could not figure out what the heck you're supposed to do at the start, so I'm curious how long it'll take me.
Let's see, you got one more Garf in the hopper.
Garf Brooks!
Garf Brooks, that's right.
Okay, belt is brown, so we'll do orange, I guess, and then a blue buckle. I think that works well. Or maybe yellow belt works better, because that's a little bit more contrast with all the other orange we got going on here.
Wayne's World with Wayne and Garf would have been great. Yeah. Party on Garf.
Look at that beautiful Garf! Alright, let's certify this Garf.
What is the name of the bootleg Garfield adventure?
I keep forgetting the actual title. All I can remember is something about lasagna. It is on robotspacer.tv, which I will go look at.
Is this another ad?
It must be an ad. This is totally an ad. I apologize. Oh, this is not. This is something else entirely. I was wondering if that might happen at some point.
Out of MZZ jams.
Yeah, but that's fine. We'll simply start over. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point, Ton. Okay, the actual title is Garfield: Attack of the Mutant Lasagna.
Okay.
And it was a freeware game, and like 3 days after it went up, it was threatened with a lawsuit and taken down. But it is still out there, of course, like anything on the internet, really. Okay, so Garf Brooks. Yeah, we're all done here. Let me get another nice shot of that. Thank you again, Culinary, for this wonderful Garf prompt.
So what do you think is the approach for Garf Brooks? 'Cause I have thoughts.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I can't remember what Garth Brooks looks like. All I can really think of is cowboy hat.
That's all you need, baby.
Right.
That's all you need.
Top quality Garf. Thank you so much, Culinary.
Maybe give him a little guitar or something. I don't know.
Now I'm trying to think of a mashup of Tasmanian carpet cleaning with Garfields. I might have to like take a good long time and ponder that. I encourage everyone in chat to come up with their suggestions for it, though.
Baseball bat.
Custom Garfield drawings. Chop Garf every time. Custom Garfield drawings. 236689. The number doesn't really make sense. I guess that's just now that Tasmanian carpet cleaning is out of business, you can call that number to get a top Garf. He played in the MLB. Fascinating.
I did not know that. That sounds made up.
Garth. You know, I'm gonna Google Garf Brooks, and I just want to see what comes up for that. Yeah, there's totally.
Yeah, like cowboy hat.
I mean, that's cheating, though. I'm not gonna, you know, just draw that. Let's go for Garth Brooks here. Oops. Okay, so he's just a guy, basically, with a cowboy hat and a guitar. Okay. He played in the MLB.
I'm not finding this on his IMDb.
Okay, I had some other Garfs open here. Didn't I? Did I accidentally? I think I accidentally closed
okay.
them. We could maybe do something like this.
He did spring training with the San Diego Padres in '98 and '99. Does that really count?
I would say not really. Spring training doesn't seem like it counts for all that
Brooks'
much.
performance on the field did not warrant management placing him on the regular season roster.
Yeah.
He was offered offered a non-roster spot, but declined it.
Culinary says, I'm pleased to report that the banana bread I made is delicious. That's wonderful. So yeah, I feel this. I mean, I know nothing about Garth Brooks, but this feels Garth Brooks to me. So I think we're gonna go with that.
I know nothing about Major League Baseball, but like, he floated around to 3 different teams during spring training and had poor performance. It feels so much like a, I don't know, celebrity vanity project. Can you pay baseball to let you hang around and say that you play professional baseball? Is this a thing? Also, this was all in some way to promote a charity.
Baltimore asked to see his drawing again, share with his wife. You're welcome. Okay. Zen Pinball has a Garfield table. That's wonderful. Okay, so maybe what I'll do is, like, this pose, he's got his arms outstretched. So I think one hand will be holding a guitar, and then I'll have a cowboy hat on. And this enormous grin is going to be very different, but I think it's, you know, I can figure it out. Also, we're doing a straight-on Garf here, which is also going to be a little bit different, but I think I can manage. Like, it's kind of weird because, like, when his eyeballs come together, it's a very straight line down the middle, because, you know, what else can you do? And then his ears, you know, come out in opposite directions, of course, instead of both going the same direction. Which playlist is this? Oh, we ended up back on the Toots Lift Your Mood. I thought I went back to the beginning. I'm gonna go back to the chill tunes, which is where we started. I think this might be my favorite one. I love a chill tune. Okay, let's figure out this face. The proportions are way off. I guess the way he's grinning, his whole head is it's more square almost.
Yeah.
So that's what the problem is. I can't figure out what, like, should I make it narrower or should I make it the eyes bigger and make the whole thing taller? It's kind of tricky. Kind of go in between. Game Dev Jeff, hello. Welcome. Just saw the Commander Keen Garf on MZZ's Discord. Very good. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with how that one came out. Hope you are doing well this evening. Right now, we're drawing Garf Brooks. Oh, ears. He's gonna have a cowboy hat on.
The cowboy
I feel like
hat
maybe
could
the
be-
ears should be kind of, poking out the front of the cowboy
Yeah, I was
hat.
gonna say, like, the cowboy hat could be, like, tilted back, so, like, it's, like, sitting on the back of his head behind his ears.
Yeah. So I'll pencil him in, and then, we can always change it. I guess I should draw the grin next, because that's going to kind of affect the shape of the rest of his head here. This is so weird looking. But, it feels appropriate. I guess when it comes down to it, what Garf is not a little weird looking? At least the ones I draw. Okay, so hands, arms. This arm is just going to be like open palm like our reference here.
Robotron says there's a Dragon Age Codex entry with lyrics to an in-universe folk song, which can be sung to Garth Brooks' The River. This is my one Garth Brooks association.
That's wild.
The only Garth Brooks fact I can pull is more recent, and it's apparently that he is apparently going to open a bar in Nashville, I want to say, and has publicly announced that it will be serving Bud Light because fuck transphobes, basically.
Sure.
Because it's going to be a bar for everybody, I think is what the statement actually said. It's just kind of, it's hilarious that that's where we are in the timeline, that, like, serving Bud Light
Like,
is
that's
a radical
like,
act.
could do better than that, maybe, but I guess it's something at least.
The thing is that fucking
Yeah, like, I get it.
people
It's
have
just
been having a month-long meltdown over the fact that Bud Light did this tiniest collaboration with a transgender person.
right. I'm trying to figure out. I might need a little guitar reference here, but mostly I'm trying to figure out what a hand holding a guitar ought to look like. I guess that's all right.
Probably not dissimilar to your Tunic Fox holding a sword, only it's a guitar instead of a sword.
Sure. He looks scary with his eyes so wide. Yeah, he does a little, huh? It looks like he's been forced to be happy. Oh, God. Culinary says, I would drink that piss water if it means making transphobes really mad. I feel like I would rather drink a good beer and also make transphobes mad. But, I guess if it came down to it, then yes.
I have no opinion about beer. I don't like most beer. But I do think it's kind of amusing to note that, like, in light of this whole fucking panic attack about trans people existing in proximity to a specific brand of beer, like, sales of Bud Light went down and then sales of some other brand went up when, surprise, they're both fucking Anheuser-Busch, whatever. I used to live in St. Louis. I should know you pronounce that brand. Same parent company.
Right.
So, like, good job. You really showed those libs by buying the different beer that they make.
Okay. God, what do you call this part of the guitar? Like neck?
Which part? The neck? The part
No,
that you
the
hold
part
it?
at the end of the neck. I was trying to think of what that looks like on a typical acoustic guitar, and I made it a little bit weird. Like it's just kind of
Headstock or head?
okay. Thank you.
Chat is offering. Makes sense since the long part is the neck.
Yeah, it's a little more like that.
The rectangle.
Sure. Putting slightly too much detail into this guitar, but that's fine. Okay, cowboy hat, the most important feature. So let's look up a cowboy hat reference. Actually, I had the Garth Brooks. Like, just go back to that. Okay, this one's pretty good. This one here, he's looking straight on. He's got pretty much the same expression we're drawing, right?
Classical guitar or steel string, whichever one is more likely to be used in country music, I guess.
I think that's pretty good. Like it feels not quite right, but I think I can clean it up a little when I ink it.
Hinton says, what I like about this drawing is like, it's Garfield. You're drawing Garfield. Neat.
I'm glad you like that. All right, let's get some Sharpie on this Garf.
I also like that it's Garfield.
You think he needs a goatee? I don't know.
I feel like that would be hard to do without it looking
It
bad.
definitely looked weird. All right.
Is this music from Dune?
Oh, from Dune.
Dune.
This song is from Jazz Jackrabbit. It's called Tur Temple. The previous one is One Must Fall, Arena 6, in case that was the one you're referring to.
You thought I said Dune before, didn't you?
I did.
I'm going to leave the room briefly to begin my getting ready for bed process.
Okay.
I ain't getting any less sleepy.
I'm almost afraid to say this out loud, but I keep wondering if it's actually going to be time to play a game after this, or if another request will come in just as I'm finishing this one. I do know that I can turn it off at any time, but it's tricky. I am enjoying drawing the Garfs. Honestly, like, very happy I made the decision to do this. but I also want to play a game a little bit. So it's tricky. I am considering the possibility of once we start playing a game, I might turn off the Garfield Redemption. So if you do want to get one in, I encourage you to do so. I think it should be available again at this point. Yeah, it's a pretty good hat, I think. Oh yeah, I was thinking earlier that I said I would send everyone a photo of their own custom Garf, but I think I should also I will also post those photos on our Discord as well once I take them. We do not have cats. I am allergic to cats, sadly. Most cats, anyway. They very quickly make my eyes super itchy. Unless I'm just extremely careful to not, like, pet them or touch anything they've been around. That's a Garth Brooks. It says, Garfield Redemption discontinued is the most capitalistic apocalypse sentence I can imagine. Oh no.
Toe to tip, that's a Garf.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. I see that us not having cats
Oh.
is a shame.
Yeah. Thank you, Hinton. I'm glad you like it. Which color should the hat be? It could be blue. It could be pink. Let me know if you have a preference. I guess yellow could also work. Nope. I missed. Pink hat, blue guitar. You got it. Let's see. We also need a pink nose, of course. Oh, Efton, your emotes did not come through for me, but I can see that they're clapping, so thank you. I'm sorry, is Stream Elements bothering you? Stream Elements ruining the vibe. I feel like we just need a little bit more orange. Not sure what it is. Maybe it's just all the white in the face, like with the eyes wide and the teeth. That might be it. I think that looks better. What a beautiful Garf Brooks. Certified. Does Garfield have a belly button? No. Sonneveld says, yeah, cats are hatched from eggs. Correct. As we all know. Thank you, Hinton, for this wonderful prompt. Cat facts. Alright. Is it time for gaming? Could it be? Or are y'all wait until just the last minute to troll me with another request? Which is fine, by the way. Alright. I am going to prepare for the gaming. Even if another request comes in, we can always, you know, get some of the preparation ready. Can't redeem any more Garfs. That's true. So let's see. We're done with Mac OS, right? Yeah. So this Garfield game is going to be in... Oh. Sorry about that. That's very loud. I don't know why, but just having Mini VMAC open made the music so much quieter. I don't understand what's going on there. Let me know if the volume is okay now, because it just changed completely on me. Oh, we have a random access maps redemption. Okay. Back to here. Page 45. Okay. Volume is okay now? Good. Thank you. Okay, remember where my maps book is. So this is video game maps, NES and Famicom. Where's my button? Maps button. Maps book. Only available in digital form now, but the good news about that is you don't have to deal with the weird binding. So you can enjoy everything a little bit more easily. 45. Castle Quest. Interesting. Wait, we've seen this. I remember Casino Kid. If this seems familiar, like I can't remember if I just flipped ahead and saw Casino Kid at one point. 46 then? I mean, that's the one with Casino Kid on it. I think. Oh, 46. Okay, Castlevania. My mistake. So, of course, this is Konami, platformer, 1986 Japan, 1987 North America. This is all very tiny, so I will try to get some nice close-ups here. I'm not going to be able to read this. But we'll show the full spread here, because the next page looks a little more interesting to me. Some nice hand-drawn maps. And here's a little bonus Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest for you. Just because I like the skeleton here. Also, the whole map in general is very good. Thank you, Bolt, for that redemption. Simon's Quest is devious. Interesting. Now, let's go back here for a second. Okay. At last it is time for Garfield, Attack of the Mutant Lasagna. I think I finally remembered it correctly. So we're firing up DOSBox X with everyone's favorite Windows 98. Just give me a second to figure out the capture here. I think I mostly have this set up correctly. Hopefully. Almost. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that's about right. Seems pretty good. Okay. So I'm going to open this up, and then I'm going to need to take a quick break before we actually get started here. Oh, shoot. I meant to make a note to myself to figure this out beforehand, but I do want to increase the speed here. I think we want a nice Pentium 133 megahertz or so. I think that should be all right. All right. I just want to get this open so y'all can enjoy the Garf startup screen while I'm away. Oh, I accidentally did setup. That's fine. Disclaimer, this is a fan game, and the author claims no ownership upon any of the copyrighted characters, names, and logos that appear in this publication. They belong strictly to his creator, Jim Davis. System error. I might need notes for this. This is a real adventure game, y'all. Oh, the aspect ratio changed. Interesting. We maybe won't worry about it. Let's see. I'll put this next to my Donkey Island notes. Okay. I will be right back in just a couple minutes, and then we will check out this wonderful game. Alright, I decided to slightly fix the layout here. It's still... This game's a weird aspect ratio, I guess. I guess I probably should use one of my wider layouts, but this is fine. We can live with a little black bar at the bottom. DOS nerds need to stop trying to take over the Mac streamers chat. Ooh. Okay, let's get started here. So again, this is Garfield, Attack of the Mutant Lasagna. And we are absolutely going to watch this beautiful intro. Let me know how the volume is. I think it should be okay-ish, but maybe it's a little low. Thanks, Mom. Good night and welcome, spectator. I'm Garfield and I'll be your host. Tonight, in this we call Garfield Spooky Tales. Today's story begins on Monday. Ooh, the scariest of days. An awful Monday. Though we know all Mondays are awful because it's the day people return to work and kids return to school. Yes, I know we cats don't have to work. So the reason of our hate is our compassionate heart. Anyway, let's get back to the story. It was a warm Monday morning. One of those mornings you say, nothing bad can happen today. But don't tempt Monday. It always has something up its sleeve. A truck from an industrial laboratory was going happily through the road, I think that's what that said, near a quiet little town, when suddenly, oh no, big lab truck hit a rock. The tank was full of a highly toxic, mutagenic substance still under development. After having assimilated the substance, the wheat started to grow. Oh no, an evolved humanoid appearance. But they didn't get too far, as the farmer had already arrived with his harvester. This is really going places.
So this lasagna was cursed from the start, huh?
Yeah. Later, this wheat was processed
to make flour.
Has the flour arrived yet? Nope, Angelo. They should have brought it like an hour ago. But, you know, they're always late. Yes, I know, but we haven't opened the place yet. Because we didn't have flour to cook the dishes. And it's 10 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe we have to keep it closed for today. No way. Look, I have to buy some things in the market. Stay here and receive the flour. Just hope it arrives soon. Emmy, I found this gem just looking at what different Garfield games were available. I can't remember if I specifically sought out... I might have did a search to specifically see if there were any Garfield adventure games.
I feel like we got to talking about Garfield games, and I sent you a list from the Garfield Wikipedia of all Garfield games.
Sorry about the delay. We brought the flour. Sorry.
Don't know if this was on.
Just sign here. Please come in quickly. We're late with today's meals. Yeah, this I don't think was on that. I think that was a list of official games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Three of the same guy have delivered the flour.
Do that many guys even fit in this truck?
Apparently.
Not in the driver's seat, though.
Well, let's see how the flour is today. Hey, Bob, did the flour arrive? Oh, I see it did. Where are you, Bob? He has left the restaurant alone. I'll have to cut off his wage. Anyway, let's start the cooking. Meanwhile, in the suburb of the town, a little house rests peacefully. There's our Garf. God, I'm hungry. Okay, now we're gaming. Efton said this is a very Emmy game, and Emmy said taking that as a compliment. Yes, I think that is all correct. All right. So I mentioned at one point that I played a little bit of this, just kind of making sure everything worked. So we have, if you move the mouse to the bottom, we have your standard verb LucasArtsy interface here. Actually, let's try talking to Odie. The UI is a little bit tricky. Talk to Odie. Hi, Odie. Aren't you hungry? Me too. Is John awakened? No. So I'll have to wake him up. Okay, we have a goal. Wake up John.
Is John awakened? That phrasing, just for some reason, reminded me of the old Hyrulean text that you sometimes find in the new Zelda game. I haven't compared, but I swear to God, there's no consistency in the grammar or syntax of the old Hyrulean phrasing.
Oh, we've already exhausted all the dialogue with Odie. Okay. Talk to blanket. That doesn't speak. I believe we can take the blanket. Pick up.
But you're Garfield, not Linus.
Sometimes Garfield needs a blanket. It's very hard to walk to the next area when it's at the bottom of the screen. I haven't quite gotten the hang of it yet. Oh, I'm on the wrong verb is part of the problem. Oh, we have Pookie in our inventory. That's good. Can we look at... It's Pookie, my teddy bear. Okay. Can we talk to Pookie? Are you okay, Pookie? No response. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Hinton. Okay, so we have a TV and an armchair here and a plant. Let's try to turn on the TV. Hey, kids! That's my favorite show. But I don't have time right now. Can we do anything with the plant? No action. So we have move, menu. I think that just gives us like the system menu. Use, give, pick up. Could we pick up the plant? I don't think I'll be able to. Let's try moving it. Well, I don't feel like doing it. That's a great response from a character you are controlling. All right. So there's not any kind of like search. Oh, there's arrows. But they don't go anywhere. Oh, that's probably for the inventory, not the verbs. Okay. I bet we'll hold up super well when played directly before Monkey Island. I mean, I guess the good news is we probably won't get to Monkey Island at this point, which is honestly very disappointing to me. But, you know, we can definitely play Monkey Island another time. Walk to mouse hole. I know there's a mouse in here we can talk to. Hey, Squeaky. Hi. How are you today? Fine, but your owner is too paranoid about me. Finding food has become quite difficult lately. Well, I know what you mean. See you later. Bye. Talk to Sofa. That doesn't speak. Can we use the sofa? I don't have it. I guess that's fair. Use phone. I don't have it. Action maybe is what we want. Can't think of anyone to call. Anyway, they can't hear me. Sit. No time for sitting. Okay. Open the door? It's locked, of course. Can we shut the window? I can't reach it. Okay. Wear blanket? I don't want to become the blanket avenger right now. I love knowing that we could possibly do that later. I walk down here? There we go. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Oh, gosh. So we have a mousetrap with some cheese and 3 doors. Do I need to draw a map? Do I need to draw a map of this Garfield adventure game? We'll see how it goes. Oh, wow. Okay. We're in the kitchen now. Serious lock on the refrigerator. Walk to fridge security system. How long do you think we'll be listening to this one song for? Look at. It's John's homemade fridge security system. Used to prevent me from taking midnight snacks. And it's locked. So we need a key for that, maybe? Unclear if that's a problem we need to solve. Let's look at the microwave. The only decent technology advance developed lately. That and frozen food, of course. So true. It's a sink. Not much to say about it. Used for cooking and baking the old-fashioned way. Can't use the stove. Can we open this door? It's locked. John locks it during the night so as not to find someone else in the house when we wake up. I guess that's reasonable. So that goes outside. Can we open these cupboards? Open sink unit. Huh. That just doesn't do anything? It seems weird. This perspective sure is something. It really is. It's got a couple different perspectives happening. I don't know if there's something else I could do to open the cupboards here. Don't have it. So, like, I think use is something you would only use for an inventory item. Can't reach it. Just a background detail without any use. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Garfield. So maybe we can't do anything here right now. There's got to be something we can do somewhere. Kitchen table. A table with an ugly tablecloth on it. Can we take the tablecloth? Pick up. It's not possible. Okay. In your dreams, maybe. Jeez. It's a chair. Alright, we got other doors, so we'll check out the other doors. I wonder if we can do anything with this cheese. I feel like I have no idea what this game is like in terms of, like, can you die? Can you get soft locked? I really don't know. So before we mess with a mousetrap, I am going to save. Just name this start since we're pretty much at the beginning. Play. Walk to cheese. Let's try to pick up the cheese. No thanks. I appreciate my hands. You should find a way to deactivate the trap first. Can we maybe, like, kind of snap our blanket at it? Does that work? Let's use blanket on mousetrap. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. But we probably need something else to poke it with. Bathroom. A bucket. Can't go wrong with the bucket. Huh. This reflection in the mirror is fascinating. I guess it's showing a toilet that's supposed to be in this direction. So, I can't tell if this, like, very weird... Like, the perspective situation seems too far off to not be intentional to me. But it's like, it's not really selling itself as a stylistic choice. It's interesting. Cats perceive the world differently. That's true. Turn faucet on. Ooh, can I fill the bucket with water? Is that useful? It's stuck. I wonder how John has his bath with a stuck faucet. Better don't ask. Could we use the other faucet? It's stuck. Okay, they're both stuck. This is reminding me... It'd be hilarious if we have to get water from the toilet. Kind of supposed to be like wonky Day of the Tentacles perspective, maybe. Yeah, like that's kind of... Like that's an example of like that done well. Like I think it's trying to do that. It's just not quite successful. I don't know that I've ever really attempted that kind of a look. So I've never thought too much about what you need to do to make it work. That toilet is fused. I think you're right. Open mirror. I can't reach it. Garfield's just so short. Can we turn on this faucet? Can't reach the faucet. Can we get to the toilet? The music is my least favorite part of this project. If y'all are annoyed by the music, I can like turn it down. Like we could even go back to some Bard tunes while we play this game if it's annoying. It does kind of seem like we're just going to be listening to this same like short clip over and over. I think... Yeah, we can turn down the music. Oh. We can't turn it all the way down. Interesting. Let's see. How can I do this? It's terrible and annoying, but it's part of the experience. No. Okay. Fair enough. Like, honestly, like, it didn't seem like that changed anything. Or is it a little bit quieter? So it's as it was meant to be, unfortunately. I respect that. So I feel like we can't go over to the toilet. So maybe we need to find... Like, we have a bucket. We need something to put in the bucket, probably, right? Perhaps this third door has the answer. Oh. It's John. Oh, do we need to, like, splash a bucket of water on his face? I bet we do. Walk to diverse stuff. That's great. I love that. Bureau and some doors. Let's see if we can interact with John in any way. We'll try talking to him. John, wake up. I'm hungry. No answer. Could it be because he can't hear me? Does he have, like, earplugs in or something? Let's just throw a bucket at him. That's not possible. Can we take his pillow, maybe? Pick up pillow. Not possible while John's on it. Personally, I disagree, but okay. Let's see if we can look at this diverse stuff. John keeps some stuff on the bureau. I really, like, we walked in here and there are all these items and I thought surely we would be able to use some of these items, but apparently not. Let's see if I can open the bureau. Nothing. I don't want anything with John's underwear. Garf can't speak human. Yeah, that makes sense. But, can Garfield not, like, meow or anything? I mean, he can make noise, right? How is a cat having trouble waking up a human? I thought it was instinctual. Yeah, you would think so, but I guess Garfield's just a little bit different. Let's see if I can open any of these doors. Aha. Clothes? It's where John keeps his clothing. Can we take his clothes? Yes. I've got pants now. Can I wear the pants? Oh, not on the door, on me. I want to wear the pants. Okay, let's see if we can take any other clothes. Pick up. That's all pants. Okay, we have pants and a shirt. Why do we need a full outfit? That's very interesting. Some coats here. Pick clothes up. I can't reach it. Interesting. It's right there, though. You could just grab it and pull it off the hanger. Cats do that shit all the time. I keep forgetting what button to press for some reason. So that's just kind of another part of the same thing. Can't reach it. Like, we could flip the bucket over and stand on it, but I feel like there's not going to be any good way to communicate that to the game. Use bucket on close. Use bucket on cupboard, yeah. Okay. So I still feel like the best course of action is to find some water to put in the bucket and then we can splash it on his face. That seems a little bit ridiculous. Could we maybe get some of Odie's drool in the bucket? Use bucket on Odie. Good, yes, I love it. Hello, Getzelius. Happy birthday, you're not old enough to tell your wife, honey, I think hating Mondays is not a phase. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you are doing well. Okay, so we have drool in a bucket. We have a full bucket of drool. Wow, incredible. Are we really gonna dump a bucket of drool on John? Please say yes. How do I... I feel like I took the long way around here. But we're getting there. Okay. Use full bucket on John. Yes. Garfield, why did you do that? Wow, look at the time. You must be starving. Go to the kitchen while I get dressed. And bring Odie too. Why did I need the clothes though? Is that just for later? Hinton says, as a Garf superfan, I saw this bucket situation coming. Do I want to sit down? Is that the... Oh, no, I need to bring Odie. I forgot about Odie. Classic Garfield. You're assuming you do need them. Yeah, I mean, I am. It seems a little odd to let you pick up an item you would never use. But it's certainly possible. So we probably need to talk to Odie now. Hi, Odie. John is awakened now. We have to get to the kitchen if we want to eat. Walk. Personally, like, I don't love the music. I would prefer more variety, but it could be a lot worse. Perfect. Do I need to get on the table also? I feel like I should try to sit in a chair, maybe? Climb chair. That chair is not in a useful position. Okay, so maybe I need to move it? Or do I need to use a different chair? It's kind of hilarious that it seems like I do need to get on the table. Why? It's fine where it is. Okay. No, it's right where I want it. Okay, so maybe I just need to sit in a different chair? Climb chair. Oh, there we go. Perfect. This is what John plays to go to sleep. He's got terrible taste. So now what? Oh no, I can kick Odie? Garfield, what are you doing? You weren't bugging Odie, were you? Well, look, you know I've locked the fridge. So you can't finish the food while I'm not looking. But seems that there's a problem. Uh-oh. Will I have to kill you? I hit the key and now I can't find it. Yes, I will. This isn't good at all. But I think I know a way to compensate it. Let me doubt it. I've ordered some pasta for lunch. Oh, now we do understand each other. That must be it. I think I know where this is going. Seems fairly obvious, really. You weren't bugging Odie, were you? Oh, we got him. Do I need to get down now? Right there. Oh, okay. Excuse me. So I can press W to switch to walk to. That helps. Oh, here we go. Food has arrived. Do I need to microwave it? Ah! Garfield! Don't stay there staring like an idiot. Do something. Like what? Garfield, help me. Jeez. I'm trying to get the UI up. Okay, action. Fight mutant. No, I don't want to lose an arm. Okay, so I need some sort of item then. It's really hard to get the menu open. Use... Oh! The blanket! Use blanket on... Fridge? Wait, how did I attempt to put that on before? Maybe just action? Wear blanket. I don't want to... Oh, really? I thought becoming the blanket Avenger was so appropriate right now. Okay. Use pants on mutant. That's not possible. Use... We might die here. Do you think you can die in this game? Use shirt on mutant. It won't work. Can I dress up like a human and confuse the mutant? Wear pants. What for? Pants, pants, pants. This is not advice. I think John will need a fresh pair of pants. That is a pretty good guess, I think. I feel like I must not have the right item. I can't think of anything to try that really makes any sense at all. Before I spend too long on this, let's do another save. Because this feels like a little bit of a dangerous situation. I don't know what is happening. Is this game going to get super fucked up? That's a great question. I don't think it's going to get super fucked up. I think it's just going to be a little bit weird most of the time. Did the music change? Yeah, it definitely got more intense. Could we maybe talk to the mutant? No? Hey, you! Horrible mutant! It doesn't pay me much attention. Okay. So that was not effective. Let's talk to Odie. Maybe Odie has an idea. Hi, Odie. This is a dangerous business. Do you think I can possibly save John from that mutant lasagna? No. Me either. Have you seen a key lately? No. You've been very helpful, Odie. Thank you. Maybe just regular fucked up? Yeah, probably. Okay, so I feel like we must have missed an item we need. I'm gonna say if anyone, like, I assume nobody has played this game, so y'all have no idea what to do. But if you have any, like, ideas, feel free to share them. I'm not worried about, like, spoilers or anything on this one. Can I pick up this rug? I don't know what I would use it for. I'm not touching it. Okay. Pick up the bed? Let me see. Really? What? I already have some loose hair? What? Why? Cat hair, and it's all mine. Hinton says, then again, we went to some dark Garf places tonight, so maybe this will seem innocent and naive. Perhaps. So I have some hair now. I assume Garfield's hair? Don't know where that rug has been. I'm really at a loss here. Make a voodoo doll. Do we have the ingredients for that? I don't think we do. Oh, I have a Pookie. Do I use hair on Pookie? That doesn't make any sense. That was my best guess. Can we put pants on Pookie? That doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. Can't combine the shirt and pants. Oops. Shirt. I guess I can't. It seems like if I want to use something on Garfield, I need to use the action verb rather than use, which is a little bit odd. Wear shirt. What for? Okay. No action on the hair or the blanket. No, wait, the blanket we can wear. Oh, I can hug Pookie. That's adorable. I love you, Pookie. Sonneveld, I do not understand. Please explain. Can we watch TV now, maybe? Oh, I get it. Now I'm confused by Emmy's comment. I don't know if something got censored there. It says to me, ****G. Hey, kids! Don't have time for his favorite show. No time to sit down. Shut window. Can't reach it. Already berated it for it. Okay, good. Oh, lost.jpg. Yeah. Squeaky, can you help me here? Hey, Squeaky. Hi. Have you seen a key? What's it like? It's a lockpad key. I found one of those keys yesterday while gnawing on a sock. Good. Can I have it? Yeah, sure. No, wait. What? I'll give it to you if you can bring me some cheese. Oh, it's been weeks since I ate cheese for the last time. It's not easy when you have to risk your neck to get it. Literally. I'll see what I can do. So far, I have not found any way to go outside. This door is locked. There's another door in the kitchen that seems to go outside that is also locked. The windows are too high to reach. So I get the impression it's intentionally keeping us inside the house for now. Okay, so we need to get the cheese. And then we can get the key. So, now I need to defuse a mousetrap. Like, honestly, it seems like I could toss anything I have at the mousetrap, right? But I doubt the game is going to let me do that. So, given that, I feel like I need some kind of, like, poking stick or something? Use bucket on mousetrap? That doesn't make any sense. Use pants on mousetrap. That's not possible. Let's walk around some more. Maybe I'm missing an item somewhere. We can't use the tub. We can't reach the sink or the mirror or anything. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else we can go in this room. Can't reach any windows. I didn't mean to do that.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much, David Alexander. Appreciate it very much, and I hope you're doing well. We are playing Garfield, Attack of the Mutant Lasagna. I'm struggling to figure out how to defuse a mousetrap here. Suggestions are welcome on this one if you have any ideas. I feel like I must be missing an item. I'm trying to think if there's any way we could like search to see if there's anything in here, but I guess not. Also, I apologize. I know the music is a lot, but we've decided that's part of the experience, and we must simply go through it. I swear I could walk over this way. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, go back. I attempted to figure out a way to search the armchair, but I'm gonna take another attempt. Move? If I do, it wouldn't be in front of the TV. That's fair, I guess. What if we also move the TV? Same problem, I guess. If only you could move both at the same time. We could maybe try. It's the most comfortable place in the whole house. That doesn't really get us anything. Look at plant. I don't really feel like eating this small palm tree. I mean, sure. There's music? You don't hear the music? I feel like you're just trolling me. It is a little bit quiet. I did try to turn it down. Is the volume too low? Should I turn the music back up so we can all enjoy it? Like, turning it down was intentional, but I will turn it back up if y'all can't hear it. Okay, phone we can't use because we can't reach it. Big sofa, though, I don't generally use it. I'm okay with it being a bit low. Got you on my lappy with the audio off because Zonovel got you on his PC. Ah, I see. The audio is very low, but it's likely for the best. Let me know if it needs to go back down. I'm going to go back in John's room if I can, because I feel like we've double-checked everywhere else so far. Action. Oh, maybe we could, like, hit it with the pillow? I feel like that's, like, there's some weird logic to that. Pick pillow up. Hey, there's a key under this pillow. Okay, we got the key. Wait. Is this a different key? It says I had you on the TV, but Amy asked me to please not. So, what is this key for? Maybe to, like, one of the outside doors? I think those are the only locked doors we've encountered, right? Or is it possible the fridge defense system has multiple locks? No, Squeaky, the mouse, claimed to have the key to the fridge. At least that was my understanding. That's why I'm confused. Our previous goal was to get cheese for Squeaky, and then Squeaky was going to give us the key. There's all these interesting items over here, but as far as... Oh, there's scissors we can take. Okay. So, we need to pixel hunt a little bit. Good to know. Well, listen, this I have accomplished. Is a highly dangerous matter, so kids, don't try this at home. Be careful when carrying sharp blades like scissors or knives, because you can hurt yourself or someone else. Now, enough of this nonsense. Let's go back to the game. Thank you, Garfield, for this brief PSA. Let me just mouse around and make sure there's nothing else here that I can get amongst the diverse stuff. Garf always looking out for the kids. Okay, I feel like we've probably gotten what we need out of here now. Let me know if you want me to close the door. Yes, okay. Okay. So let's see if I can unlock this door. This, to me, does not look like a key that would go in this very modern-looking lock, but maybe they're just gonna surprise us here. Key on door. It won't work. Okay. So that is not correct. I'm not proud to admit I read a lot of Garfield as a kid. More of a Calvin and Hobbes guy. I certainly read lots of both. Where have you been? I'm doing my best, buddy. Like, I mean, you're not exactly doing a lot here to help, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to try this key on this lock, even though I don't think it's going to work. No, it doesn't fit here. Okay. It looks more like a door key. Okay, so maybe it opens this door here? Use key on door. What's Odie got to say? Not a lot. Oh, okay, this door is unlocked now. Now we can simply leave. I will talk to Odie again. I don't think he has anything useful. Oh, maybe he didn't try talking to John? Yeah, so we can ask if he's seen the key, which is a no, and we can comment that this is a dangerous business. And Odie does not think I can save John. Goodbye, Odie. I'm leaving now. Good luck with all this. A stick! That's exactly what we need. Pick up. I love that sound whenever we add a new item to our inventory. Cheese stick, exactly. This scene just gives me a little bit of Hugo vibes, but like it's a different. Like these textures are a little more advanced. Garfield, okay. Let's poke that cheese. I would love to go back to the first song at this point. This one is just a little bit too much. Use... Oh, we gotta scroll down. Stick on mousetrap. Perfect! Now the trap is unset. Pick up cheese. Cheese get. It's quite frantic, yes. Hinton says, okay, I played the Garfield pinball table and I kind of like it. That's great. Does it have any cool, like, features that tie into the Garfield universe? Alright. Give cheese to Squeaky. Look, Squeaky, I have some cheese with me. Give it to me. Well, I think you can now have this key. Okay. Great. It was great doing business with you. Okay, so now we can open the fridge, which I'm curious what's going to happen here. I feel like this is going to somehow help us get rid of the mutant, but it's definitely not obvious how this would help. But like it's right here. Like the door's going to swing open and I don't know, maybe it's going to hit the mutant and it'll go flying out the door. That's the best I can come up with. So use lockpad key on fridge security system. Fat phobic jokes, but the pinball is fun. Yeah, I could see that. Stampede, hello. So I admit I'm a Dark Castle fan. How would you set me straight? I don't understand what you're asking. I mean, I think it's great that you're a Dark Castle fan. Unfortunately, we did not get to Dark Castle tonight, which is a bummer. But we drew a lot of really great Garfs, and I think that's the most important thing. So, let's open the fridge now. Okay, that's not really what I expected to happen, but maybe there's some foods we can throw at the mutant? The Garfs were amazing. Thank you. Look at food. Yes, lots and lots of food. What am I supposed to do here? Can I take some of the food? Pick food up. Pick up the fridge. There we go. My pleasure. Oh. And what's this? What? Okay, so we have chicken, a cake, a watermelon, a burger, and a sealed container. Interesting. Hinton says, time for me to eat meal. Thanks for having a happy birthday with everyone. Thank you so much, Hinton, for having a happy birthday with me. I hope you enjoy your meal and have a great rest of your day. Okay, I'm going to do another save. Again, I have no idea if we can, like, fail in any way. And we suddenly have a lot of different things we can try here. Well, I guess we should try opening this sealed container first. That could be interesting. Action? Open container. I can't. It's sealed with tape. Oh, the scissors. We have scissors. So firmly that I can't cut it even with my fingernails. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Garfield. Use scissors on sealed container. Great sound effect. I've successfully removed the tape. Action, open container. I proceed to open the container. Yuck! It's some special soup from John's mother. Is this eat special soup? I'm gonna try to use the soup on the mutant. Hey you, eat this! Look, Mutie, I have something for you. Now this thing is starting to bother me. I've just killed a mutant lasagna. Now I have something to tell my grandchildren. This is something you don't see every day. It might be a great discovery. If so, we need some scientific advice. You're not going to say what I think you are. Let's go to the vet. Uh-oh. Damn, he did. Garfield did a cuss after some driving. Sorry, it wasn't my idea. You've already come yesterday and your pets are in optimal condition. Oh, yes they are, but this is something far more important. When are you going to understand that I don't want to date with you? It's not about that. Sure, and what is it? I have reasons to believe that there are some mutant creatures amongst us. I know it sounds stupid, but it's true. I was attacked by a mutant lasagna a few minutes ago. John, what were you doing the whole morning? Sleeping, actually. Didn't you see the news by any chance? Yes, they've already showed it. Don't you think you're a little late to tell me these news? Those mutant things are all over town. Chasing people, closing streets. Don't worry, John. I think it wasn't a person what you ran over after all. It's not safe even getting out from our houses. Oh, then we can't leave now. We'll have to stay here until they find a solution. Look, John, if you're stupid enough to drive your way here, you can now drive your way back home. Yes, let's go back before she starts thinking about using her thermometer on me. Oh no. But please leave. Wait, have they found a way to get rid of those mutants? Not yet. We have. What? How? Garfield threw it some special soup from my mom. That's odd, but not completely illogical. No one knows what those kinds of soups are made of. I have the lasagna box with some rests of the creature and the soup right here. Alright, you can stay for a while and tell me exactly what happened this morning. This will take long. Then John told the whole story, and as you have already seen it, I won't bore you with it. Thank you. Interesting. Can I see it? Sure, John, but will you understand it? This is something serious. The future of the town is probably in your hands. John, you'll have to ask your mother. Look, I found something. What? There's a cell with the shape of a heart here. It's a signal. Now I'll have to marry you. Oh, buddy. God, John, you're pathetic. Garfield, you are the only hope for our town. Here, take this notebook. In the first page, I've written some lines. Scratch the line you want me to tell you about. I know, you're a smart cat. I love this. Don't you think all this microscopic stuff looks very romantic? Which is much better than what can be said about your owner. So I don't think we'll have problems communicating. Scratch the notebook. Understood. I should ask Liz what to do next before I leave. Okay, why did he walk over there? That was weird. I love Dev's dig at their grandma's soup. Use notepad on Liz. Scratch your option. Okay, we can choose soup, gathering, or buy. I guess we'll start with soup. I've discovered that the soup has some ingredient that inhibits the action of the mutagenic substance that generates the creatures. If it was in that soup, I wouldn't be very surprised. Without the action of that substance, the creatures can't survive. And that's why your lasagna friend melted. Then, if we want to get rid of these things, we'll need lots of this soup. This quest is not turning out as easy as I thought. A huge amount of her special soup. I think I missed a line. Give me the notebook. I'll write a letter to her. Wonderful. Then you won't have communication problems. Once you have the soup, you'll need to pour it over all the creatures. In order to do that, we'll need to gather them all in one place. Okay. Which leads me to our second subject. Okay, so let me get some notes here. Get lots of soup. Pour it on creatures. And then in order to do that, they need to be gathered in one place. Stampede asks, what computer is this demented game for? So it's a old AGS game, which is Adventure Game Studio. I decided to load it up in Windows 98, which it seems to run fine in. Trying to remember. I feel like there was an issue running it on just modern Windows, but maybe I didn't try. Playing it in here lets me run it all on my Mac, so that worked out well. Oops, I accidentally ended the conversation. We need to talk about the gathering. Oh, so now we have the letter about us needing lots of soup. Do you remember what you did just before you threw the soup? You meowed. I've discovered that the meow has some hypnotic effect over them. You managed to catch its attention for a second. But if you'd meowed for longer, maybe it would have fallen under some kind of trance. Perhaps we could use this against them. I knew we cats are irresistible. I've calculated that 4 cats singing a sweet meowing melody are enough to summon all the creatures in this town. That makes you and 3 more. We'll also need some way to make this song be heard all around the town. And a place to gather the creatures, try to find a big one. I believe the game, like a lot of Adventure Game Studio games, will also run in ScumVM. But I wasn't sure if it would, necessarily be bug-free in there. Please hurry. The fate of the town is lies upon your hands. Can we... This is probably too high up, actually. But I'll try it anyway. Pick medical stuff up. I can't reach it. Okay. John is continuing to look at this thing he doesn't understand. I guess I should... Can't reach the stool that's on the ground. I should poke around here a little bit to make sure there's not anything I need. So a little bit ago, when the music was really frantic, I was like, I kind of wish it would go back to the original song. And now it has. And it's not really what I was hoping for. I thought by this point we might get a 3rd song, but... let's see if we can talk to John. I'm a cat, humans can't hear me. Right. That was a silly thought. Oh, wow. Oh, an overworld map. We can go to the supermarket. We can go to the park. Can go to a house. I guess that's our house. We're at Liz's vet. We could go to outskirts. Gosh, this is so much to do. I need to grab a quick snack. And then I will come back and we'll play some more of this Garfield game. I'm not sure how much more, but at least a little bit more. I'll be back in a few. Okay. Bolt says it's so cold, y'all. Sorry to hear that. Efton says it's always dissonant. It didn't let us hear anything not dissonant. I have my headphones in backwards. Okay, so I noticed as I was going for break that we can actually scroll the map. So we have an alley and Yuck TV as well. I'm intrigued by Yuck TV, so let's go check it out. Junior Skeg, hello, thank you so much. This game has certainly been an adventure. I guess we just want to walk to the door. This feels like something we're probably not prepared to deal with yet. Glue. Can I take the glue? Hey, that's mine. Bah, take it. Let the stingy bosses pay something for a chance. Okay. Can we also take this can? I don't think I'll be able to. Okay. Pick Bell up. I don't think I'll be able to. Pick Receptionist up. Pick Plant up. In your dreams, maybe. We cannot pick up the Receptionist. Can we ring the bell? Does that accomplish anything? Are you blind? I'm already here. I assume we cannot talk to the Receptionist. Was Garfield always the height of a 12-year-old child? I don't know what, like, I would assume this game is not necessarily thoroughly researched, but I don't know what Garfield's intended height is. I feel like they've maybe been a little bit generous with his height just to make things a little easier on you. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to the door. Actually, let's see if we can go anywhere else in here. Oh, oh! Yes, this is it! Binky the Clown. It's my favorite show. I didn't imagine the set was so big. It has an anti-fire system. Perhaps. So, okay. So I think what's going to happen here is we need to gather all the mutants here. And then we can put soup in the fire system. And then we can spray it on all the mutants all at once. Scale and proportion have no meaning in this game. Yeah, for sure. We need to do anything here right now. Oh, okay. That's not what I was trying to do, but that's fine. Oh no, so many doors. The devs here are really like a room with 3 doors all in a row. It's locked. It's locked. Oh, open. I really thought they were all going to be locked. Our perseverance has paid off. We have a wig and a cupboard. I'm not ragging on this game. I think it's cool. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, I'm certainly saying some jokey things about it, but like, I mean, they obviously put a lot of effort into it, and I think, you know, it's got plenty of good things going for it, and I'm sitting here still playing it, and I want to see what all happens. So. Look at these pictures. Pictures of Binky the Clown. This must be his room. Oh, we're in Binky the Clown's room. So we have stilts now. That's fascinating. Oh, is this why we have clothes? Are we going to actually pretend to be a human? Action. Walk on stilts. What for? Interesting. I guess we need a reason before we can do that. Pick up wig. There's no way you'll make me take that awful wig. Okay. If we find a nicer one, would you take that? it's kind of interesting that the wig is there, and it seems like it would, you know, be an important component of a dress up like a human costume. Let's see if we can go up these stairs. Another door. Let's knock the wig over. It's what a cat would do. I agree. It's locked. Hmm? Detective Conan is supposed to be 6 to 7 years old when he's a kid, and he's knee-high to adults. It's very odd. 6 to 7 for Detective Conan seems like that's so young. Walk to computer terminal. Interesting. It seems to run some sort of control program. Over the pipe system inside this building. Okay, if I could use the computer terminal to drive the water into the main set's anti-fire system and fill the water tank with soup. That's it. This building is in the right place to summon these mutants. I'll need to tell Liz. Okay. I appreciate that it spelled it all out for us, so we know we have the correct goal here. Can I use this at all? I assume I don't need to right now. I've only ever heard of Detective Conan from Terrace House. I'm trying to remember when Detective Conan ever came up. Yeah, Terrace House was a great show. This is wild. So, wow. Okay. This is a mess. Let's start over. That's fair. Crap. This is impossible. I'm out of here. What? That was not impossible. Did I accidentally back out on purpose? Like, accidentally on purpose. Like, I don't know if I pressed a button that exited out. This is kind of amazing. It's a mess. Let's start over. Oh, is that like an undo button? I thought it was a rotate button. What? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is wild. I'm honestly impressed at this point. Oh, okay, so this... Damn, it's harder than I thought. I had no idea Garfield said damn so much. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pipe dream going on here. Huh. So... Oh. It's like a tiny little guy. Oh, so I guess the exit is to... Or the X is to exit, is what I meant to say. Let's see if I can, like, if I put this here, and then... Oh, what? Like, I feel like I'm probably not ready to do this yet, but it's kind of interesting, so I just want to play around with it a bit. Where the hell was that piece? Huh. Why does it keep resetting like that? Weird. Bolt said Terrace House Opening New Doors was the best season. It's on Netflix. I'm trying to remember who all was on that season. I can never keep them straight just based on the names. Maple said, I've watched Detective Conan for quite a while and have no idea what's going on in the overall story. He and his girlfriend grew up together. Why doesn't she recognize him when he's a kid again? Or did I get that wrong? Yeah, I've watched a little bit of that show, but definitely not very much of it, so I have no idea. That does sound like kind of a thing that, you know, they might just kind of, you know, be hand-wavy about. Garfield's well-known catchphrase, damn, I love lasagna. All right, let's try going in the alley. We probably need to go to the alley to find some cat friends, right? Oh, there's Arlene. And who's this guy? I recognize him and his beautiful mustache, but I can't think of his name. Guido. Is that you? Yeah, buddy. It's been a long time. Hey. I remember we literally broke out of jail. Good times. Your friend Fluffy used me as a ram to break through the wall. Yeah, his brains are not exactly his strong suit. At least it worked. How's Fluffy? He's been quite busy these days. Remember he thought he was a dog? Yes. He managed to convince some humans. Now he's a family dog. Weird. Yeah, but weirder things happen lately. Well, good for him. I think that's great. Have you seen any mutants? Yes, I have. It's kind of hard finding food when you find one of this mutants every 2 meters. You are more likely to be the food. Wow, I didn't realize the problem was that bad. Would you help me stopping them? Fluffy tried to knock one down. But, you know, they're like jelly. It's impossible to fight against them. I found a way to do it. The mother of my owner makes a soup that somehow zaps them. I haven't eaten homemade food for a long time. Believe me, you don't want to eat this soup. Not even I can do it. Arr. Anyway, we need to get all the mutants into one place. To throw the soup all over them. That's why I'm trying to find 4 cats to meow a song that will attract them to our trap. This sounds weirder now, but I'll help you if you do me a favor. What is it? I'm starving. I want some food. Easy. Yeah, I got tons of food. No, if you want me to help, you have to find something special. Uh-oh. Like some pasta? Perhaps a piece of lasagna. Yeah, lasagna would be great. Wait, Guido, where can I get pasta that all transformed into mutants? I don't know. Maybe you'll have to make it. Oh, we have to make lasagna now? I'll see what I can do. Oh, boy. We're getting the band back together. Okay. New note. Guido needs lasagna. So I'm gonna make this a poll. I'm not gonna promise to stick to the results of this poll. I'm just curious what y'all think. Whether I should finish this game at some point. I'm not gonna stop right now, but I know we won't be able to finish this tonight. We'll do a nice 10 minutes. We're not in any rush to answer this question. Like, the music is a lot. At least it's currently a little more tolerable. Honestly, if it weren't for the music, I think 100% go for it, just because I'm curious how this will all play out. Culinary says, I got a surprise for you, Mike. You're gonna finish it. Is that a threat? I think it's a threat. Would you help me stopping them? Did I say that already? All right, bring some lasagna. Got it. Bye. All right, let's go talk to Arlene. So we have Arlene, I assume, and Guido, and then we're gonna need one other cat. Normal? Oh, Maple said, yes, I want to see how this ends. That's pretty cool. Okay. How can you survive? Oh, I missed. How can you survive being around yourself all the time? I just want to pop out of Windows here so I can open the poll results. We have 7 votes for yes and absolutely 0 for God no. What is a kitten like you doing in a place like this? Have you noticed mutants around? We'll start with the first one. Just hoping you didn't show up. Oh, come on. Don't you love me? Let's say our relationship hasn't been very interesting lately. Ouch. Why not? It looks fine for me. That's the problem. Everything is for you. Oh, damn. Who else did you expected? Me, for example. Anyway, this conversation is getting us nowhere. I am trying to read the dialogue as it is presented. Grammar mistakes at all. Is Garfield neutered? I do not know. It's a great question. While doing general Garfield research, I came across some things talking about how Garfield doesn't really have a gender, but I couldn't figure out if that was like remotely serious or not. It sounded a little bit like it was just something somebody made up. Have you noticed mutants around? Yes, I have. They took away my rubber mouse. How vandals, and they ate it. How barbarians. Yes, whatever. Okay. Would you help me get rid of them? You mean fighting these monsters? I have discovered a way to destroy them, but I need to gather them in one place. And to do that, 4 cats singing are needed. Sounds something. Do mutant pasta guys sound more likely? Okay, I'll help. But only if you bring me something. What? I want a proof of your love to me. And why would you need that? Because as far as I'm concerned, you're just another egoist fat cat. Harsh. Adulation will get you nowhere, honey. See, there you go again. Bring me something that proves you love me. Otherwise, get another cat for singing. Damn. Emmy says, there's a lot of fan art of Garfield as a chubby, big titty girl. Ask me how I know. All right, how do you know that? Arlene wants proof of Garfield's love. You draw it. It all makes sense. I missed some chat here. Oh, we have one vote for God no. I'm curious who voted no. I was looking up Garfs last night for inspiration for your stream. That's wonderful. Also, that makes sense. I didn't come across anything of that variety. I definitely came across some disturbing Garfs, but it's interesting that I didn't get into anything like too weird. I don't know. Like the weirdest stuff I saw was like, I don't know, doing like weird stuff to a 3D model of like realistic Garfield, or the clip I found of John and Odie as giant spiders chasing after Garfield, that kind of thing. Ah, you made the mistake of doing so on Tumblr. That explains it. I did not go on Tumblr. Sonneville says, oh, I voted no, but didn't mean it. Oh, okay. Just felt bad for that option. Well, that's nice of you. Yeah, I guess I gotta finish this at some point now. I'll have to figure out when I'm doing that. I looked up how long this game was, and I feel like it's a pretty decent length. And we definitely have a lot of work to do, and I'm not going to be going too much longer, I don't think. Okay, I think we went through all this dialogue. Bye, Arlene. Don't hurry up for coming back. Oh, I love your jokes. Okay. Talk to Hole. That sounds great. Can we do that? That doesn't speak. Can we pick Hole up? I don't think I'll be able to. Can we move Hole? There's gotta be something we can do with this grading, right? Well, I don't feel like doing it. Maybe we can put something down there? look at ladder. It's an emergency ladder. Look at hole. It leads to the sewers. There's a breeze coming out of it. Okay. Interesting. Do young people know who Garfield is nowadays? That's a great question. Sorry, I got distracted by Efton's comment. Search Super Eye Patch Wolf Garfield. For later. Alright. I'm gonna put this into Google here. Oh no. That looks disturbing. Lasagna Cat Watch Party when? Is that something specific? Or are you just talking about a general Garfield watch party? I mean, that does sound kind of fun. I'm trying to think of what else I could do with the grate. There's air coming out of it, which makes me think like maybe I want to use it to inflate a balloon. Like, inflating a balloon doesn't make sense, but something along the lines. Oh, it's definitely something specific. Oh no, now I'm scared. Lasagna cat. Okay. So this is one of the weird Garfs I came across a GIF of in my Garfield research. But, you know, it's just a little GIF, and I didn't know anything about it. And I didn't know how to, like, learn more about it. I guess I could have done an image search. A web series created by Fatal Farm is a parody of the Garfield comic strips created by American cartoonist Jim Davis. Uploaded to YouTube. Consists mainly of humorous live-action recreations of classic Garfield comics. So is this like... is this like good, or is it like bad good? Hopefully it's one of the two at least. You gotta watch it. Okay. I guess we'll just have to figure something out. Look at Trash Can. Afton said, the video is just a video essay on how internet has taken Garfield for its own and warped and changed it. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, I can't see anything else to do here, at least not that I can think of right now. Where should we try next? We could go to the supermarket, the park, the house. Let's maybe try the park. The park seems like our best bet for finding our fourth cat. Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm up there. Get out of here, you damn dirty cat. Well, I don't like this person at all. He must be allergic to cats. Okay, so as we all knew would happen, yes has won with 8 votes compared to a single pity vote from Sonnefeld for no. Thank you for all your feedback on this. Okay, so this guy's allergic to cats. Like, is that just preventing us from going down this path? Oh, there's Normal. Great. Okay. So I was right about our fourth cat, I think. Hello, Normal. Hi, Garfield. Did you know that I'm the cutest kitten in the world? I did know that, actually. Yeah, sure. You've told me 1,000 times. Just don't forget it. Did you know you are unbearably cute? Of course I am. Otherwise, it wouldn't possibly be accepted in the CKS? CKS? And what's that? Don't you know? It's the Cute Kitten Syndicate. I can't believe there's something like that. If you were cute, you would be aware of it. Damn. Could you do me a favor? It depends. What is it about? Oh, yikes. Would you sense a singing, meowing song with me and 2 more cats? Yeah, that's what we want. Would you go and bother that man that is sat in a bench? That also seems useful. Let's try that option first. No, bothering someone is not cute. The CKS would never allow it. That CKS is making me sick, you know. Okay, let's try... Is meowing cute? Like, that's gotta be cute, right? Oh, I think I could do that. Singing makes me look a lot cuter than what I normally am. Maybe we can call your CKS friends and we'd have all the 4 cats. No, they've run away from town because of the mutant pasta invasion. That's very smart of them. Well, the song is for crushing those mutants. There's no way to locate them now. You'll have to get some other 2 cats. Anyway, will you do it? Yes. No, wait. Grr, I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Those ugly mutants took away my ball of wool away. If you can bring me a new one, I will help you. Okay. Getting a ball of wool? This is turning sillier than ever. Okay. Nermal wants a ball of wool. So we need a ball of wool, proof of Garfield's love for Arlene, and lasagna. And then, of course, the soup. Where do we get the soup? How do we find John's grandma? Was it grandma? Let's see where this... Oh, what did you want again? Okay, I think we're done talking to Nermal. Can we use the slide? That would be fun. Play on slide. No time for that. Figures. Oh, okay, so that's just an exit. Like, looking at the overworld map of this area, I don't know what bothering this guy would buy us. Like, the thing he's blocking us from is just another exit. Maybe he's just kind of there to be there. I guess I won't worry about it for now. Where... Like, it's possible we need to, like, get up that fire escape in the alley to get to the grandma's house? Ball of wool, lasagna. Like, I assume, since the game kind of hinted at it, that we need to actually make lasagna? Oh, the supermarket. We didn't go to the supermarket. And it also explains where we would get the things to make lasagna. Walk to sign. What the heck is that sign? Look at sign. That's the universal no pets allowed sign. I'm not really seeing it, but I believe you, Garfield. Look at tree. It's a normal tree. Totally normal tree. Look at sensor. Oh, is this going to be a... Oh, is this why we need to dress up as a human? Just to get in the door at the supermarket? I should do a save here. It's been a little bit. Use stilts. No, we need action. Stilts. Walk on stilts. I don't have all the necessary elements to make a disguise. Okay. So we're definitely on the right track here, because that's not what he said when we tried to use the stilts in another location. So we need a full disguise. And I really think what we're missing is a wig, right? Like, maybe we need shoes or something? But... the fact that that wig was there, he wouldn't take the wig because he thought it was ugly, I think, is more or less the situation. We need something. Oh, something for covering my chest. Something for covering my legs. Something for hiding my cat head. So like a wig or maybe like a helmet or something. And something to make me look taller. Okay. So we definitely need a wig or something like that. Need a wig. Maybe a Commander Keen helmet. For supermarket disguise. The more I play this, the more I'm impressed with it. It's great. Also, the music chilling out a little has definitely helped a lot. Not now. I don't know what I tried to do. So, the only thing I can think of is, you know, there was a wig where we found the stilts. Maybe that's just there to get us thinking that we need some sort of wig, but not that one. But given how that kind of spelled it all out for us, I don't know that makes a ton of sense. So then the other possibility that comes to mind is maybe we need to, like, dye the wig? That seems so weird. Like, make the wig more appealing in some way? Alright, we can go to the outskirts. Let's try that. I forgot about that. Oh. Whoa, excuse me? Does a great car animation. There's a mutant dog here. I love these cars going by. What is... Can we talk to the mutant? I have nothing to tell it. That's fair. Can I... I'm gonna save. Just in case I get hit by a car. I just want to see what happens if I try to walk across here. Okay. Not only it looks like a dog, it's annoying as a dog as well. It won't let me go any further. Okay. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. You're welcome, Maple Mystery. I don't know if I missed a message from you, but it sounds like you are going to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, and hope you sleep well. Okay. Liz's vet, we've already been to. The house. I'm just kind of mousing around to see if there's maybe something I missed. Yuck TV is our final destination. I can't help but think, like, maybe we, like, need to do something goofy, like get lifted up by the air coming out of the vent here so we can grab onto this ladder. There's got to be something going on there. But I really can't think of what I could try. What are we going to use this cat? Oh! Would using the cat hair on the wig somehow make it more appealing to him? It makes no sense to me, but it also seems like it might be something. That was at Yuck TV, right? I keep thinking I should go to bed, but I just want to figure things out. Make a matching mustache. An interesting thought. Okay, did I ever try looking at the wig? Look at wig. It's a clown wig. We've got the cat hair. We do. I'm trying to remember what all were the components. I feel like tape. Wait. I do have glue. Right? I think I have glue somewhere. Yeah, we got glue from the receptionist. That's not possible. Okay. I thought maybe you were onto something. But let's try, like, maybe I can put glue on the wig and then put the cat hair on that and it'll make the wig more appealing. I can't imagine that would actually be effective, but it won't work. Won't work. Use hair on wig. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm also, like, we have all these food items. I'm curious if we're going to use those. Watermelon. A burglar. Alright. I'm out of wig. I'm going to try taking it again. I want to see what specifically he says. There's no way you'll make me take that awful wig. Okay, so it's just awful in a non-specific way. The way I feel like this game has done a very good job of, like, hinting at things or being like, you know, sometimes it'll just completely spell out what we need to do. So, like, the way he phrased that makes me feel like that's not actually the wig we want, but it's hard to be certain. There are also a lot of locked doors in here, so maybe we need to, like, find a way into someone else's dressing room to take a more appealing wig from someone. I know it's super delayed because I was lurking, but I'll throw in that I'm so down for a lasagna cat watch party. I still quote some of those to this day. Nice. Man, I've never done a watch party. Like, I've never, like, organized a watch party, so I don't even know how that works. But we'll figure something out. Walk to clown. I'm just wondering if we can, like, do anything in this scene here. Like, maybe somebody's got some keys we could swipe. Look at cameraman. Cameramen are filming all the action. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome, new follower.
Binky is the greatest clown of all. So true. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. Several clowns are performing different clown activities. That is what they do. They're full of little humans. Anyone with a System 1 GUI as their stream interface deserves a follow. I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you. Full of little humans. That's a fascinating way for Garfield to describe... Oh, they're actually kids. Okay, I see now. Like, some of these people are adults, I think. Maybe they're not. Okay, but he's saying that they're kids. For the most part. That makes more sense. Alright. I think I should probably call it here. We put in a good amount of effort, and since I'm committed to finishing this at some point, the people have demanded it, and I cannot let the people down. So this seems like a good place to wrap it up. I'm just trying to get us to a place with a little bit more...
Happy birthday again. Tie for stream.
Thank you so much, Kyle and Air, for the bits, and thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, this is decent. So,
Thanks.
Thank you, Junior Skeg. Thank you, Efton. Puzzle said, well, thank you very much for the stream in the Garf Spacer. I hope your birthday has been wonderful. It has been. Fantastic birthday. A+. Would draw Garfs for half of my birthday again. Absolutely. Thank you, Efton. So I'm going to find somebody to raid here. So, first of all, I want to give another shout out here for Donkey Island. Comes out tomorrow, today, kind of, later today. It's a great little game, and I hope y'all will check it out over at donkeyisland.zip when it's available sometime later today. Also, Emmy and Sonneveld are doing a stream that's like 24 hours from now, approximately, I believe. Still trying to get the website up. Nice. So I highly recommend all of that. The game is delightful, the translation is fantastic, and it's a fun little adventure game. Retro Roadshow says, love, love, love adventure games. I'm totally going to check it out. Fantastic. I love that. All right, let's find somebody to raid here. Also, my schedule. So first of all, I was already thinking that I wanted to do a stream of Donkey Island at some point. I haven't figured out when that will be. But now I've got another bonus stream I gotta squeeze in somewhere. So much to do. But I'll let y'all know about that. My next scheduled stream will be on Friday. That will be... I'm pretty sure I might have to change it at the last minute if I have any issues with setup, but I think I'm going to do a Playdate dev stream this Friday. I've been working on a Playdate port of the World Builder adventure game that we've been making in System 6. And I would like to show off a little bit of that project before I get too far into it. Just because I feel like the beginning stuff will be interesting to share, especially for other folks that, aren't familiar with Playdate dev. So hopefully we can do that on Friday. But if not, we'll do more World Builder stuff directly. So that's the plan. And so I won't stream tomorrow. Unsecret Crush will be streaming tomorrow. So we just kind of switch days this week. My next Tuesday stream will be a week from tomorrow, and we'll be getting back into X-Files, which I'm very excited about. Retro Roadshow says, "Oh my God, World Builder, dude! I'm so glad I found you. Just randomly popped up on my recommended channels." Well, I think it sounds like Twitch did a great job on that recommendation. I'm glad you are even aware of World Builder at all. I used it a lot when I was younger, just kind of fooling around. And I decided to do some streams where we all made a game in it together. I take suggestions from chat and stuff, and it's been coming along really well. Still got a lot of work to do, but we're getting there. Game Dev Jeff. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Retro Roadshow.
A tier 1 subscription to Retro Roadshow.
Appreciate your support very much, and I hope you enjoy the sub. First graphical adventure I ever played was Wizard's Warehouse in World Builder. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that one. Who is more deserving than a random #1 fan of World Builder? Absolutely. Thank you again.
Cheer 20, I only got 20 bits, take them all.
Thank you, Emmy, so much for your final 20 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. Okay. Wow, I just... there's 28 of y'all here? Jeez. Clearly this game is a hit. Who is streaming right now? Oh, gosh. I'm so tired. Let me just pop in the stream here and make sure they're still going. Okay, I think we're gonna go say hello to Captain Peel Card. Haven't popped over there in a bit. Has it really been 8 hours and 30 minutes? Oh gosh, it sure has. They keep getting longer, huh? Obviously this was a special occasion, but in general. Thank you all again. Go play Donkey Island tomorrow. Best game. We'll see you around. Thanks again for hanging out. This was the best birthday, and I hope you have a great night. Make it so, exactly. See you later.